Hello. We're back again. Sugar's here.
Well,
today is going to be a day of mostly me just fucking around in probably dead of light. Talking shit. Maybe answering some questions. Should be Wizardry all day. Already got my dailies done in the other games. Very efficient. Had basically no time for anything else, but got those done. Hello, Senna. That was my back. Hello, Senna.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessings.
How's it going? It's going pretty good, thank you. I slept like the dead. So tired last night. Crikey.
Onward.
It's nice to be able to sleep again. I had a couple of I had like a week where I couldn't really sleep properly. I don't know what was going on. Too much hype. Too much life hype, you know. It's not the right way.
Please.
Yeah, fucked up shit. Hello, Alex.
You need not sully your hands.
It was a hard. But I think I'm like catching up now. Which is not good either. I slept for like 7 hours last night. Afternoon confection, but only just. You're very close to morning. How are you, nephew? Oh shit. That's not it. That's not it either. Hot damn. Got some crazy rotation on the go here.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Play with me.
Let us end this quickly.
Chest run 2 on deck 2. It's a great grind spot. One of the best grind spots in the game still.
Careful.
Arguably the best, to be honest. Like, until, well, even if you can farm the higher stuff, it's still nowhere near as efficient as that. I see. I see. No ebb and steel though, yeah, no ebb and steel, might as well not bother. You don't get even much steel there, it's mostly iron. But iron is perfectly fine. Man, this layout is fucked. Oh no, it's not. Okay, first we'll chalk it up to first run of the day. We'll chalk this up to first run of the day. Apparently I just completely forgot how the map worked. Hey man, you just gotta keep going at it. I got a lot of my good gear from ship, but it took a lot of farming. This game is rough. You're looking for pieces that are like that steel ring that you have, which is actually really good. Wait, shit, did I walk past the treasure chest? Hold on a second.
What do you think is inside?
Can't be doing shit like that. Yeah, you'll get some shit eventually, any bit. It's that or event grind, but event grind might be worse for you right now, I'm not sure. Both are probably pretty good though.
I'm going.
Finally figured out the perfect ending. No comprehensive guide, yep. Something to get used to in this game. You're like, especially when you are current with the content. If you think it's bad now, like wait until you're current with the content. Holy moly. Those weeks in Garda, like trying to figure out the routes were something else.
Let us end this quickly.
Trying to figure out how to save the damn kid and all that stuff. Yeah, you're good, you're good. There's no need to rush. Yep. Yes, Shiganteki, we saw it on our Discord earlier. We don't know any bit, but like, it looks like the Dark Elf is coming, because like, that is clearly a Dark Elf, right? Shit, I didn't do my window capture last night either. I just saw it in my text document. I didn't do it. I didn't get to do anything last night. Or this morning. Tonight, maybe. Let me see if I can do it now. Discord. Capture. How hard can it be? This guy. So you can see the like whitish hair, the dark skin, the pointed ears. He's bulky though. Like people were saying, he doesn't look like a squishy type. He looks pretty henge. Like he's got some fat arms. Thick thighs, big chest. He's not like a spindly, immediately obviously like rogue type. No, he doesn't at all. I assumed the same thing. When I saw Dark Elf, I was like, well, he's bound to be some like spindly little feeble backline roguish like pretty boy. But this guy might be a fucking brute, which would be pretty sweet. I'm into it. If he's like a cool evil thief. I can't do anything with an evil character. Like I just can't accommodate another evil character. It's not possible for me. So anything evil is like automatically off my radar pretty much.
So entertaining.
There's just not much I can do with it. You have to go Kurt mode. Yeah, he looks like an old RPG Dark Elf Ranger. Yeah, I could see that. Like a bulky, grizzled ranger, maybe, or something. But he doesn't look like the sort of dude who would prance around with a bow, from that little silhouette, at least. Oh, did I not? Oh, no, it's down there. Okay. I'm an idiot.
Infiltrating.
This layout has already thrown me for a loop. Ranger is an advanced class. In the old Wizardries, Ranger is an advanced class, yeah. It's a hybrid between Alchemist and Fighter. Generally fights with a bow. I very much doubt he's that because I don't think they would just slip in an advanced class like that. How the fuck?
Let us
What
be
a
off.
weird layout. Must be down here. And this wraps around, maybe? No? Okay, this is the oddest one. Gonna be a new class. I mean, I have no idea. As per usual, nobody knows. But I very much doubt it. Like, doesn't seem like the sort of thing they would just pop out like a totally new class. But who knows, honestly.
This bores me. Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, who knows? He's probably just a fighter or something. Or like a really bulky thief. I doubt he's a knight. Seems unlikely, but again, yeah, who knows?
I guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
In it?
Very muscular mage. Hell, could be. Could be. Could be an evil knight. We did just have an evil knight, like, not very long ago, though. And that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
There must
But yeah,
be
we did
treasure.
just have an evil knight.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good
I
job.
kind of doubt he's a knight. He looks much more fightery, but then again, Gerard looks like a fighter, and he's a knight, so... guess that's not really a good metric. Thief is the class we've had the least of, right? So, like, we've only had one legendary thief. We haven't had a single banner thief yet. So he definitely could be a thief.
Onward.
Deborah is our only legendary thief.
An enemy is there.
Oh. Yep. Just ambush myself. Yep. Yep. Smart.
There's someone to protect.
Yep. I really did deserve that.
Right.
Hello, Lance. How are you?
Struggle as many times as I must.
You struggle, you sure do, Gerard. Struggle, you sure do. Especially in this place. Against these light enemies.
Behold the fortune be with thee.
And I build my Rene. I slapped on her the best substat gear I could find. Without really paying any attention to what kind of quality the gear was. What kind of armor type the gear was. As I would highly suggest that anyone else does as well. It isn't worth giving up substats on gear for the little bit of bonus that she gets. And we still don't even know for sure whether her ability functions in no armor, as in no armor, or in cloth armor, because it's like impossible to test.
Careful now.
So I wouldn't try to play around with it too much. Do you build Burke evasion? You build every frontliner evasion to a point. Like, you don't really want to ever stack defense. It doesn't really do enough. It's okay to get a bit of defense here and there.
Turn back. Whatever.
But it's never really a focus for the front line. You always want evasion because it does so much more generally than defense does. Lana's everyone's evasion. Every single character's evasion. Like, negating hits in this game is so much more important than mitigating a little bit of damage. Even massive defense stacking won't save you like insanely. Things hit very hard. It helps, and you should have both, because sometimes you get hit by when you fail to evade, you know, you still get hit, and some things have really high accuracy, so they go through evade. That's the problem with front row evasion tanks, like actual full evasion tanks, like thieves and ninjas. Like, when you do come up against something that has big accuracy, it is going to plow you. It's going to absolutely dome you. Which is why ultimately the best frontliners really, when you're progressing on very difficult content, are things like Lana Vale that have huge HP, huge defense, huge evasion. Like, they just have everything kind of covered. Part of the reason why Lana's so good as well, her both her and the regular Lana, their discipline gives them a shitload of defenses. Not that. Flawlessly composed. This is massive, this HP and defense. And these are actually relevant as well. The worst things in the game for Warrior Princess. For Wandering Princess Lana. Like, worst CCs in the game and instant death. It makes her kind of the perfect frontliner in a lot of ways. She's providing all that other shit, and she has all of the defensive stats like baked into her discipline. I would love to discipline her more, but that's not realistically possible. Maybe we'll get another rerun of the banner. Is evasion plus magic defense the way to go then? Absolutely not. Magic defense is actually dog stat. Like, probably the worst stat in the game. It's only occasionally useful. That's the problem with it. Like, the amount of magic attacks that you get hit by are really quite low. Magic defense is better on the back line because they take less physical attacks. So if you're going to take a defensive stat on the back line, you probably want it to be magic defense over defense or evasion, as they're more likely to get hit by those. Resistance is useful on everyone. People who tell you that resistance is a useless stat, like, I feel like they've heard that from other people who've just kind of fed them misinformation, because I have seen a very noticeable difference when you have like 120, 150 resistance to when you have like 50, 70. Massive amount of difference in the amount of times they get CC'd. And yeah, they still do get CC'd. It isn't like it prevents it. We're talking about resistance here. We're not talking about immunity. Nothing in this game is that perfect. Like, defense doesn't stop you taking any damage. Resistance doesn't stop you ever getting CC'd. It's about playing the numbers, especially on mass CCs. If you have resist on a line, like stacked on a line, you got much more chance of 1 or 2 people in that line resisting than the whole line getting charmed or confused or whatever. It's a numbers game. Like, I think people will like stack up resistance expecting to get immune to shit, and then are like, oh, I'm still getting CC, gonna have 150 resist. It's like, yeah, that's the way Wizardry works. Like, you never get immune to anything. You just have to do what you can and hope. Didn't you have enough for another guaranteed sword? No, I've got both guaranteed swords off both of the Lana banners, and I don't like pulling on those banners past that point because, I mean, both it's obviously gem expensive, and also you've got no kind of guarantee that you're going to get anything else. Like, you're not working towards anything. Yeah, you can only get 1 sword per banner. The only other way to get swords from the Lana banner are to pull with purple gems, which I did get lucky with anyway. But yeah, I am a lucky dog, a lucky dog. This is the one where it curves around, I think.
Onward.
Hello, Velmo. How are you? Yeah, this is the one where it curves around. Excellently, thank you, Velmo. I hope you are also.
There must be treasure.
What the hell?
Do as you will with what
Fit a treasure trove. Okay, that wasn't the best treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Not the finest treasure trove I've ever seen. Just the 3 mid-grade ore in that one.
It's there.
Oh.
this ball.
1 sword guarantee, yeah, otherwise it's 1 in 3. Some people will tell you that it isn't 1 in 3 and that it's weighted, but it's usually people who have pulled on it and not got it. I can't stress how bad the odds are for that on purple gems, and how lucky you are if you got a Cuisinart from it. So I try to encourage people not to go wild with purple gems on Wana. The odds are just really not in your favour at all. Oh, that's the wrong button. Whoops. I got trapped by the wrong button. Yeah, Kurt got a 5-star red Cuisinart Senna. It's on our Discord. Yeah, he posted a picture on our Discord.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, it's actually obscene as well. He can just re-roll the div on it to attack, and it's like godly. Fuck. He also got a 1-star white one. If it makes you feel any better, any bit. He literally hit the 2 ends of the spectrum.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, that's Kurt. Oh my god, Gerard. Come on, mate. 2 runs, 2 deaths. You need to sort your life out, buddy.
Right.
It's not his fault. He's dark type in here.
Many times as I must.
I should probably I'll have to put Macau 2 up. Like, otherwise Gerard's going to run out of endurance, run out of fortitude in here. Probably not it.
It's just yeah, you look better. Stay safe.
Need to switch Lana back. How much life force he spent to get that sword? You have to ask him yourself. I need some inventory as well. Crikey. You here. I don't need Rene at the front. Dark type Rene in Den of Light. Frontlining. That is not where I need to be. I'm going to have to do Macalty at the start of each of those Minotaurs, I think, if I can remember to. Because otherwise Gerard's going to keep getting domed like that. Anytime he's targeted by a slime or a Mino. Stupid Gerard.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Everybody hates Gerard. I imagine that Dark Elf is probably going to be evil, right? Like, there's probably a very high chance that Dark Elf is evil. I don't think there's going to be anything there. How many grandmas he helped cross the road? Kurt just does that on the regular. Kurt is like a real-life superhero. Oh shit, we got a mana elixir from Royal Inn stays. You caved in one tapped Wana. Congrats, Lance.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I don't know, man. Like, they have really dialed back the gacha weapons. Like, they haven't done a good gacha item in quite a while. There are some okay ones, but like nothing Cuisinart-esque, right? So I'm not sure that they're gonna. I feel like they're really dialing that shit back. Gonna milk the player base. I don't know, man. Like, they haven't really made that many greedy, like super greedy moves or anything yet. And they're in a better financial state than they were before, and their whole philosophy is like slow rolling. Wouldn't be surprised if this was even just like a kind of bait banner, you know, just like a filler banner. He looks like probably a fighter, any bit, fighter or a thief. Thief would be because we haven't had a second legendary thief yet. But he looks really burly, doesn't he? There's no reason why a thief couldn't be burly, of course. I don't know. He looks like a bruiser, though. He looks like a real chunky boy. Let's pull him up again. Like, he looks bulky. It might just be the pose of him sitting down, but he looks pretty darn bulky. Get away from me, gacha demon. Confection's sitting safely on his $1.39 or whatever contribution a month. I respect that. Man of much willpower. It's better you stack up evade in front line and defense in back. No, no Tsuki, sorry. Honestly, your back line should be aiming to get as few defensive stats as possible, really. It isn't like completely wasted, but I'd say in order, the defensive stats you want in the back line are resist, magic defense, and then probably defense and then evasion, because you're never going to be able to stack enough evasion on them to really make it count. Or you could go the other way and say evasion over defense, because then at least you have a chance to completely negate the hit if they do get targeted. It's kind of either way, you're a bit screwed. You're not going to be able to stack it properly at the back. Big advantage back rowers have is they can stack up indiscriminately on offensive stats. So you can go like attack, surety, accuracy, and not have to worry so much about defense because you're in the back row. Stacking defensive stats on the back row is kind of a waste, apart from, you know, resist is always kind of good. Resist is always useful. Wait, there's no top route here. So, Must be an offshoot to the west here somewhere. There we go.
This bores me.
Why are you changing your Alice weapon? What does Thrump give? Sorry, what's that, Kentucky?
Let us end this quickly.
I have a Mace of Tumult on her right now. So when she hits stuff, she often confuses it. But I have an arcane stat. Donald Trump. Yeah, my Alice is wielding Donald Trump. So every time she hits someone, it usually confuses them.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, it's a Mace of Tumult. It has a very, very high confusion chance when it connects. Since I'm just autoing with her here, she's actually kind of contributing by slapping things with the mace and confusing them.
Let's look inside.
Even works on the Minotaur sometimes at the end.
Careful now.
I really rate Mace of Tumult. I think it's a super good weapon. One of the best weapons that we've seen so far. Pretty much single-handedly redeeming the mace class of weapon.
Infiltrating.
It's like Paralyzer Dagger, but infinitely better, pretty much. Since it's a mace, so it's always hits. And the confusion chance is like mind-blowingly high. Paralyzer Dagger is like 4 or 6% or something. Mace of Tumult feels like it's like at least 30. Probably more. Confuses more often than not. Oh, must be there. Is there a path down here? Yeah.
Onward.
But of course I still keep a staff in her inventory because anytime I want to cast, or if I'm doing anything like half serious, she really would like that extra, what, like 200 arcane power or something, 200 divine power.
There.
It's a huge amount.
We have the initiative. Praise be to
I've walked into this the right way
Let
this
us
time,
end this quickly.
so I might be able to get away with just swinging at things.
I'll give him a proper roast.
Behold the blade.
I don't know if that's enough to for Gerard to live the hit from this. Quite often it dies before it can get one, but not when I ambush myself.
You can get lost.
That's an example of why evasion is good over defense for frontliners, because if that hit connected, it wouldn't really matter how much defense that I had on Gerard. Maybe with Mikau up, maybe.
Careful now.
Yeah, you have to be careful with your strafing in this
Good
game.
job.
It's fine if you're high level for the low level dungeon or whatever, but you do quite often kind of have to turn to face the way that you're actually running, or you get yourself ambushed a lot. I'm used to just strafing around in dungeon crawlers, not really worrying about it, because encounters are
Shall we go
usually
out again today?
random. But in this game where you have physical things to collide with, you can't really do that. Like, usually I'll walk around dungeons just looking at the map like this.
Do as you will with what's
I won't even be
inside.
looking at the actual screen. But can't really do that in this game. Hello, Wobblebee. Wait, where the hell am I? Whoops. I'm not over far enough. Just gone out into some random portion of the map. Oh, we need the yellow switch on this one. Unless we can get around here. Oh, we can get around here, never mind. I was going to say, you don't usually need another switch to get to the first switch. Oh, maybe you do. Oh yeah, you really do. This is the loop map. So the way around to the other switch is the bottom left.
An enemy.
I don't think I've seen these tiles together in this arrangement before. Yeah, that's the loop. So we need to find a yellow switch, I think, to
How do
proceed
we
down there.
maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can just walk down. Yellow switch to get through into there. That's probably down around here. No? Damn, this one's confusing. Stupid den of light. Oh, we don't need to go through there, it's fine. Yeah, we don't need the switch. I'm excited for every switch that I see in Den of Light any bit. That's what you meant, right?
Infiltrating.
I don't own a Switch, and I won't own a Switch. No, I haven't owned a console in God knows how long. Not planning to start now.
There.
You excited for Switch? Any Switch enjoyers out there?
You're a critic
Switch
so
2?
cool.
No. Yeah, the only Switches I like are my Den of Light Switches. They improve the graphics. I don't, like, that isn't really the Nintendo way, is it? Especially nowadays. Like, Nintendo's made its fortune off of cutesy, timeless party game style games, right? It's not trying to compete. That's why the Switch is so successful. That's why Nintendo is so successful, and like PS5 and Xbox are just turning into PCs, like slowly turning into PCs basically.
Onward.
Because Switch is an actual console that still makes console games. And PS5 and Xbox are just like basically mini PCs. Wait, did I not hit the green switch? Oh. Oh, whoops. I trapped myself with the wrong switch again. SSC dailies are already done. Yeah, I try to do my SSC dailies off stream nowadays. Try to get them in and done before we start. Because if I do them on stream, then they take ages and ages and ages. Because I'm just chatting while I'm trying to do them. And obviously I don't really want to be doing them. So it just makes them take really, really, really long.
Onward.
You avoid anything related to Nintendo nowadays. How come? Ethical reasons, Cat Wafer, or past bad experiences. The Dark Elf is indeed coming by the looks of things, Dark Chaos.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
No one has survived against bodies of power and blood strain.
Stay safe. Lady Knight.
Be fine. Gerard wouldn't die again, surely. Gerard is invincible. See, she's confusing almost every hit on the Minotaur here with the Mace of Tumult.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Mace of Tumult is a actually kind of cracked weapon.
Careful now. Good job.
Time to
Nothing
rest.
deep, just don't improve on their it's at all. On their ITs as well. Bank off nostalgia. Oh, IPs. I'm with you. Yeah, that's kind of what they do. That's why they're so popular. Really works for them. Confusion is like a stun, except
Shall we go out
instead
together?
of them being able to do anything, they attack wildly. So they can attack any target, basically.
An enemy.
But they can't use skills, so it still shuts off skills. Still shuts off like all abilities and everything. Yeah, it just forces an auto attack exactly.
Let us end this quickly.
It is the power of darkness.
It's like a skill bind, I guess. A skill bind and a spell bind. Just shuts off all of their abilities.
What could be inside?
Makes them attack randomly. You know the side game when you're playing Wizardry. Do you any bit?
Now.
I feel like Wizardry's the kind of game that the kind of game that forces people off of side games. Because it's just like, hey, just why not grind? Why not grind this place for like 25 hours? Maybe find a piece of gear for yourself. Only maybe. You've been playing Pokemon while grinding Wizardry. Does that not split your concentration quite badly any bit? Are you not playing like the ranked mode in Pokemon? Monster Hunter was, is that a side game? It doesn't feel like a side game. Any of it's a pro gamer.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
He gets through games very quickly. Man, these layouts have been very... I thought I had this all figured out yesterday. These layouts have been very, very different today. This is the way.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us end this quickly.
Our traits do not match.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I? An enemy is there.
Then side door here.
This bores me. Let us end this quickly.
I bet any of it's already done it. If he's still actively playing Monster Hunter. Feels like any of it does somehow does everything in the 25 gacha games that he plays. I can barely keep up with 3. I mean, I can't even keep up with 3. I'm probably going to fall out of top 5% in the sort of Valeria, I imagine. I haven't even looked, but I assume I will. And I didn't even do my Langrisser event. It's the first event in Langrisser I haven't done in a... Well, I mean ever, really.
An enemy is there.
Quit Langrisser. I'd rather quit Sword of Valeria.
Equipment is so praise be.
At least Langrisser has a mechanical end game, like in the form of Apex. As much as I like the story in Convaleria, the story alone cannot really carry a game. Oh, I'm blind. Wait, no. Huh? It must be through here. Yeah, it must be through here. These layouts have really confused me this morning. Anyone data mine elf guy yet? If I look at the data mining channel, we can look at the data mining channel right now. I bet it's just panty shots. I bet it's just panty shots. Throne of Adam? No. There's no info. Nah. I don't think there's that much to data mine, to be honest. I mean, the last time all we saw was those I'm never going to be able to find it if I scroll up from here. The just row of character icons. That was like the best that we've seen data mining wise. Panty shots are important to the lore. I mean, they are one of the first things you see in the game, or almost at least. With Lulinade flipping in. Sets the precedent. Wait, no. Not ambushing myself again. Gerard's fallen, she can't take it.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
No one has survived against bodies were piled.
Yeah, man, the elf looks stacked. The elf looks insanely stacked. He's a beefy boy, a chunky monkey.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Just trying to look again. Do you think that's a pauldron on his arm? Trying to figure it out, because like if it's a thief, if we can make out, is this plate armor? Because if this is plate armor, then he's probably not a thief, right? It looks like plate armor. Like look at these. This looks like a pretty solid pauldron. It's a thief. They're already 2 nights late. Let's not make any wild assumptions here, Dorcas. You know what we talked about assumptions with this game. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's a night nobody's gonna pull. Well, they might be using this as a filler banner as well. Like, we haven't seen super greedy banner behavior from them yet. So, like, it might be that they're giving people a chance to rest their gems, because people are probably fucking tapped out after Buchanan and Iarimas. So it might be that they purposely make this character not particularly good. Also, it does have the male non-collab character curse. Every male character released up until now, you know, has been kind of Has a sword in his side.
We survived.
Well, I mean, both thieves and fighters can use swords. It looks like he's wearing plate. It looks kind of like he's wearing plate pauldrons, but it's very hard to make out from the picture. Plate would probably signify non-thief, probably. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably going to be fighter or thief.
This place.
Especially if he's evil, like releasing another evil knight is probably like quite unlikely since we had it 2 banners ago. But, you know, who knows? They can do whatever they want.
There's treasure
They've said
somewhere
before, you know, they're not binding themselves by regular gacha laws in terms of releasing shit.
Now.
They just release whatever the hell they want. I think it's just cool to see an elf, like a stacked elf, you know? I was fully expecting a spindly little frail thing. But it's nice to see them doing like stacked male characters, not just pretty boys.
An enemy is there.
Do we expect new banner today after Wano? There is a spoiler of this. So probably this, whatever this is. That looks so much like plate to me. The more that I look at this, this looks so much like plate, like thick arms in plate armor.
Hey, we've got some
Your
weaklings
equipment
to
is so
kill.
cool.
What's this? Wait, what? Huh? That's not possible. That's mathematically impossible. Damn, her Japanese voice is so good.
私は姫騎士としてまだ役割を。
私の力が必要か。任せて。
This has gotta be spliced. There's no way. That's like mathematically impossible. Yeah, that makes sense. It's gotta be guaranteed bones. That's... The odds of that are so, like, astronomically low that it's just not... It's mathematically impossible.
Let us end this quickly.
As cool as it would be. Once you get beyond about five legendaries, the chances, the odds get so like astronomically low. It's not really that possible anymore. Yeah, probably from the Lana refund from many moons ago. The great Lana refund of 2024. Why'd you want your Lana refunded any bit? You just lose the bones and then have to use them again. It's not like bonus bones. Hello, Lemon. How are you? Elf Lord, I very much doubt it. I very much doubt we're going to see a new class out of nowhere. Super doubt it. I think it's probably very likely that it's a fighter or a thief. Or even a knight. Yes, we've had Abenius. Any bit? Abenius. She's a real goody two-shoes though. Yeah, Lasianthus. I think they would actually announce it if we were going to get a Lord coming. Like, Lord will be a real release at some point. They'll make a bigger deal about it.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Shagtus's brother. I don't think Shagtus isn't a dark elf, is he? I don't know what Dark Elves are like in Wizardry lore, especially not in this world, but they're usually pretty reviled. Like, they're probably not welcome in common society. Yeah, he's we're assuming he's a Dark Elf based off of the little image that we saw. And he looks like a Dark Elf in that too. Hello, Ratvi. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? So we need to go around and
Let us be
around. Yeah, that's possible too. IQ.
Whoa, what's all this? The head is low.
That's not a great ambush. Glad we got away with that. As you can see, Gerard's already had a bit of a rough morning. Nope, you can get multiple pities. Dark Chaos, it's not limited. It's just the weapons that are limited. I think originally, Dark Chaos, it might have been limited, like back in the day on the first banners, but they changed it so it isn't anymore. I don't quite remember. Did 2 pulls before Lana left and got the altar, so he's able to merge them. Fantastic! Congratulations. Poor Gerard.
Let us end this quickly.
Dark type not so good in here.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Oh, I need to heal Gerard, or he's actually going to get one tapped by some rando light dude.
Blessing of Agora.
Ah, here.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
What could be inside?
Enough just to make the launcher of Samurai class as less painful as possible. Yeah, I imagine that's a few months out as well. Now it's Samurai. Yep, early summer it's like the only piece of information that we actually have, like official information. Samurai, early summer. Of course, we're assuming that means global summer, which it might. I assume it does. Did you see the April Fool's announcement? No, Dorcamus? I don't think so. Maybe? Who's Agora? What is Agora? Why is Agora? When is it summer? Let's... Okay. All that we know about Agora,
Covered in filth.
as far as I'm aware, is what is in Alice's backstory. To steal offerings for Agora. By Agora's revelations, they had come for the elf girl who was to become Agora's maiden. She's like the Dark One. That's basically all that we know. A heretical faith worshipped commonly by barbarians and pillagers, ravagers, etc. And she's kind of Alice's bitch. Alice kind of took control of her inside her body because Alice is real fucking evil. Turns out Alice is not a very nice person.
Onward.
Who would have guessed that for the Herald of a Dark God? When is summer? Assumably June, like global June, right? If it was a global announcement.
Enemy.
But it's anyone's guess.
Careless.
Oh dear God.
Let us end this quickly. They'll not escape. Let us end this quickly.
Our goal is to get Gerard back up to 100 fortitude. Without him dying again. He only died once yesterday when we were farming this for hours, but he died twice immediately at the start of today. He gets one tapped by like everything on this boss, and I ambushed myself twice. You can fire dragon again. Anyway, can anything stop you? Is there anything out there in all of existence that can stop you? Yeah, Minotaurs look awesome in this game. Loads of the monster graphics in this game are fucking sweet. They put a lot of work into them. They are not generic at all. When they do a Minotaur, they're not just happy with a rando bull man. They give him like 4 arms, make him all mutated and shit. Give him a bunch of cool animations. They put quite a lot of effort into quite a lot of the game, to be honest. There's other cool stuff as well, like the chimeras that you see in Abyss 3. They're not like you would expect a chimera to be. Most people think of chimera as the 3-headed like beastie, but those things have like an elephant's trunk for an arm and all sorts of weird shit going on. The west exit must be down here somewhere. Yeah, the mimics look so cool. The mimics are wild. Like, they're not just happy with a box with teeth. That thing is spooky as shit. It has crazy
Let
animations.
us end this quickly.
It even has a really cool, like, spawning animation where all the tentacles come out and everything. See what Helmet looked like under his cloak? I don't think so, Dorcamus.
Let us end this quickly.
What was this April Fool's sale announcement, by the way, Dorcamus?
Treasure.
Well, they even said in this game that they made Wizardry easier than they wanted to, and with future, now that they know people are in it to play it and it's going to make money, they're going to make each expansion harder and harder and harder for Wizardry. Because they want to ramp it up. They went very easy because they thought that it was going to have to appeal. It was going to have trouble appealing to a wide market. So we can only expect the game to get harder from where it is. Fight, ignore, ambush, plead. It's on the Wizardry Discord. I do not have the article saved anymore. I can try and have a look for it. Fight, ignore, ambush, plead. Fight is just fight. Ignore, I think you just avoid the encounter. Ambush, I've never hit ignore, not even once. Ambush, you get a guaranteed initiative on them. Plead, you have a chance to just make them walk away and drop a chest. Or they will attack you. If that's how you want to roleplay it any bit, you can certainly imagine it to be that way. It's the power of roleplay. This is an RPG after all. It's your tale. If you want to be a master for later, then that is on you. It's okay for future content to be harder. I just wish that we had more info overall in general. Unfortunately, that's the opposite of their design philosophy, RapV. That is probably never going to happen. They want the game to be a mystery. They want everyone to be constantly guessing, and it seems to be working really, really, really well for them right now. Considering this tiny little niche game is above like the lion's share of gachas in terms of earnings. It's earning like 15 times more than they projected or something. So if this is if you're someone who really wants future sight in a game, I don't think this game is ever going to be that. I don't think it's ever going to reach that point. I don't think we're going to be lucky to get a day of future sight, let alone more. We'll be lucky to get an hour of future sight. Most of the time, we don't know what's in the patch until we open it up.
An
Hell, most of the time we don't even know there's a patch coming until it's there. They're like, hey, downtime. Downtime, guys. And we're like, yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us end this quickly. It is the power of darkness.
The hell is this? I guess it's up there. Up and around? Up and around. Rene. Rene's cool, yeah. Kiraha does basically the same thing. Rapvi. But the problem is, to be back row like mine is, you need kunais. Now, Rene and Kiraha can both be absolute powerhouses in the front as well, but it can disrupt your team because they're obviously both evil because they're ninjas. We were talking just yesterday about ninjas hitting for like 3k frontline with covert strike. They're pretty powerful. Thought I saw a chest there. It's just my imagination. I like the novelty of not knowing brings back the old days of gaming back. Yeah, it's because they're trying to appeal to those old gamers. Like, that's their main demographic. 40-year-olds, and to a lesser extent 30 and 50-year-old men.
Let us end this
People still caught in that long-lost era of gaming. Yep, kunai is one of the only long-range weapons in the game. I mean, it's the only one outside of bow. Fucking dog shit ass deck. Fuck Charizard. Truer words, anyway. Truer words, mate. That's all good, Cat Wiper. I can still read it. Hell, you type better than I speak. Perfect time for a Lord release. Brendan, I don't think we're going to get a Lord. Like, I'm happy to be proven wrong, but I very much doubt we're going to get a Lord. It's like just randomly dropped. They in this game so far, they have not made particularly greedy choices. They haven't tried to milk people.
turn back. Whatever.
They've been pretty chill with that. So I don't think they have, especially after they've just had such a huge finance gain. It seems very unlikely that they will start trying to do that now. But yeah, I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Be on your guard.
Here I go.
So far they've given us a lot of very kind of middling banners.
What could be inside?
Stuff that people can pull on if they want to, but don't necessarily feel that they have to.
Good job.
They did? Did they? I don't remember that. Dorkimus.
Onward.
Anyone else remember? Did they preview Kiraha before Rene?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to
Let us end
kill.
this quickly.
Your command never ceases.
Oh shit, they
What do
did.
you think is in it?
Well remembered, Dorkimus. Damn, I didn't remember this screenshot at all. Yeah, they did indeed. This is Kiraha. Well, what do you know? Yeah, so they didn't even reveal. That's Daphne hype at its best. They didn't even reveal what the banner character would be. They, with Rene, they just revealed the general adventurer. We'll see, Brendan, we'll see. Anything that we talk about is just pure speculation anyway, because, yeah, everything's a mystery. I'm not going to rule it out by any means.
Infiltrating.
The comment section, you think you're the only bit... A lot of this game's player base is Japanese and Chinese for sure. I would say a lot of those people playing on Steam as well, the, like 4K, 5K that play this game concurrently, probably a huge portion of those are Chinese players. Huge portion. Coach Tectone. I think Tectone's probably alright. Wait, what the hell? Oh, whoops. I'm in the wrong section. Tectone has a level 31. Tectone needs to clash swap his shit. When he realizes, he's probably going to be quite unhappy.
Lady Knight forward. A sound victory. Just as expected.
Well, we don't know that for sure, Dorkamus. Again, like, let's not jump to any wild conclusions. We don't know that 100%. I'd just say it's quite unlikely that we'll get a random new clash dropped. I think it's much more likely... This is much closer to all of the other announcements where we haven't had a new character, a new class, right? Nice charm resistance, Lana. Appreciate that, love. Oh dear God.
Indeed.
I'll heal you. Power of healing.
Lady Knight forward. Oh no. Help me. I will heal thy wound.
God's mercy is upon you.
Elf Lord? No, but... So anyway, in Wizardry, I know you haven't played any Wizardry before, but in old Wizardry games, there's a class called Lord, which is kind of like
Good job.
a paladin, like similar to a kind of paladin-y class, where it has it's part fighter, part priest, basically. That's, I think, is what Brendan is referencing. I don't think that is a very high priority class for them to release, because I don't think that's anywhere near as popular with the Japanese player base as it is with the global player base. So I'm not expecting that to be a very high priority class for them to release. But it is a pretty famous class in Wizardry. Bard class next. I mean, Bard is something that a lot of people would want. I don't know how they would make that without it being utterly broken. Maybe they won't. Maybe it would be utterly broken. We'll have to wait and see. Hello, Kurt. Hello, Faison. Senna's going to pull for this character if he's edgy. I don't think Senna has any gems, and Senna's not made of money. So unless someone's giving donations.
A sound victory.
I think I missed a message from Feeny. Hold on. Another person I watched quit the game after the class swap. Said the game is too grindy for him. Yeah, so apparently Lakari quit because his chat was trolling him, but like, I don't think someone quits the game because of that, like just off of that, not like an experienced streamer. So I imagine he was kind of done with it. He'd already made multiple comments about the game being too grindy. So I'm guessing it was more the grind than the bit of casual trolling. This game is not for everyone. Like, this is not a perfect game that everyone is going to love. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3, you know? As successful as it has been, it still only appeals to quite a niche subsector of gamers.
Careful now.
It's one of the worst class race combinations as well. Elf Lord. Yeah, Elf Lord is not great because it's IQ pushing on a class that wants piety and strength, and it's feeble. Lakari chat is XDD.
Infiltrating.
Like, I think after you've been streaming for a while and you are, you know, a pretty popular, successful streamer, a little bit of trolling is not going to make you stop playing a game.
Infiltrating.
Oh shit! I almost ambushed myself. Again.
They'll will not escape.
I need to stop doing that for the sake of poor Gerard. Sure, rage baiting. I'm sure he plays into that as well. Like, but that directly makes him money, no doubt, playing into that.
Tis the power of darkness.
A lot of streaming is about the show, right?
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Most Wizardry games have the following 4 advanced classes: Lord, Ninja, Samurai, Bishop. Yes. Even the Japanese ones have
Good
those
job.
typically. Yeah, Gadgeteer I wouldn't expect to see in this game ever. I would be and Psionic I wouldn't expect to see in this game either. I think those are pretty strictly Western Wizardry classes. I'd love to be wrong about that. I would absolutely love to be wrong about it.
Easy
There's
as
Monk
that.
as well, and we might see Monk. Like, Monk is something that we might see, but it wouldn't be the Western version, the like half psionic thing, probably. Yeah, like the thing is, Eastern Wizardry doesn't have that same like half futuristic thing that Wizardry 6 to 8 have, like that Western Wizardry. It doesn't do any of the spaceshipy stuff, which is, you know, a shame. I also wouldn't expect to see like crossover stuff from those early Wizardries in this. Japanese tend to not like backtrack with that kind of thing. They tend not to harken back to the past. Oh, bad pun. Sorry. Terrible wordplay. Training Warcraft 3 because of Grubby's invitational tournament. It sounds like he needed to make time for other stuff then anyway. Probably all a good excuse.
Onward.
Monk typically uses psionic. They like monks are a quite popular thing in both Japanese and Chinese culture, and they have definitely been in Japanese games. So I wouldn't be shocked to see Monk. It just won't be like that psionic version.
Let us end this quickly.
I suppose that's
Dakara's horrible at Warcraft 3. Well, I'm also horrible at Warcraft 3. I can't really comment on that.
Please leave this to me.
Let
You
us
need
end this quickly.
Valkyrie Lana.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Valkyrie, I can definitely see them making, like, Japan loves that, like, Jeanne d'Arc archetype. It's why we see it in literally every gacha game. Every single gacha has a Jeanne d'Arc, and like Valkyrie is quite similar to that. The polearm wielding, like she knight.
careless.
So I would thoroughly expect to see Valkyrie somewhere in the future. Yeah, Savia is a Valkyrie, to be honest. Which is, I found very strange that they brought her out when they did.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I don't think we're going to be seeing extra class books on characters who've already got them anytime soon. Again, of course, speculation, but
Let us end this
it
quickly.
seems that they're happy with one for each class. So I doubt characters that have already got a class, an extra class, will get another one. Also, from what we've seen so far, we don't have a huge amount of information on this, but it seems there's some clout to like the idea that advanced classes won't get a secondary class and classes won't get an advanced class as their secondary class, but just based off of the way that Ninja is. But
Onward.
that's again just speculation. Also, it seems increasingly possible that main character won't get access to any advanced classes. He'll always be stuck with basic classes because he can use all of them. That would also get around the whole, like, some classes are alignment locked thing. Advanced classes like Ninja, Samurai, the hybrid classes, Bishop, like a lot of the ones that you listed earlier, Kurt. Those classes that have a mixture of skills from the basic classes and generally have a slower XP rate. But yeah, again, just speculation. Renate in your tavern with your whole party, but there are only 5 mugs. Hello, Smudge. Hello, my beauty. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. I hope you're also fine. It's gotta be I mean, she's a ninja. Maybe she was hidden. Yeah, that's probably gotta be a bug, right? I think I've seen 6 tankards before with Renate, but I don't remember 100%. Oh, you're such a sweetheart, Smudge. You keep me going every day of the week. Thank you for being here.
Onward.
Time for secret pity. You've reached that classic point. Did you get Kavare yet, Faison? Or are you still pulling for him?
I'll pound him with my flames.
Must you look
Not yet. Well, I wish you the very best with your secret pity. Yeah, it's odd. Not chaos. It's gotta just be a bug, right? It must just be a bug. I don't think I know Secret Tunnel.
I look forward to our return to town.
Avatar The Last Airbender song? Is this it?
Whoa, sounds like someone's got a case of destination fever.
I don't remember this.
You're worried too much about where you're going.
You gotta focus less on the where and more on the going.
I have watched all of Avatar. I don't remember this though.
Shoo.
Sokka's right. We need to find King Bumi so...
Story about a secret... Oh, it's a real legend. Two lovers forbidden from one another. War divides their people. And a
That was so cute.
divides them apart.
Top 3 anime. Brendan, those are very big fighting words. For so many reasons.
Yeah, I forgot the next
About to upset like
There it goes.
half of chat probably.
Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret.
Secret tunnel indeed. You've set any bit off now. It's the end of it all. Loads of Corey in the house. Good troll, good troll.
Better sneak in.
Well played. True. My favorite anime is Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Let us be off.
Hold Your Color is probably your number 2 anime of all time. Ah yes, that Pendulum album sure was an excellent anime. Forgot about that once.
The types are misaligned. You're cruel. You're cruel. Yeah. A sound victory. Just as expected.
Michelle Trachtenberg, right? He played Dawn. Maybe I'm imagining that. One of very few names that I actually know. Val Kilmer. That name sounds extremely familiar, but I don't know who they are. I'm very, very, very bad with names. We are in the wrong section here. I have absolutely fucked up. Doc Holliday from Tombstone, never seen that. Mad Martigan in Willow, never seen that. Iceman, Top Gun. No, I've never seen Tombstone.
An enemy.
As in Top Gun, the movie. I've seen Top Gun many, many moons ago. All American classic. That's probably why I haven't seen it, Brennan. American things are American enough without being all American. Jesus.
Weaklings to kill.
You only need so much American in your life. Ah, Tom Kazansky from Top Gun. Now we're talking, Dark Chaos. Thank you. Someone's speaking English over here. Yeah, sure, I know. R.I.P. Never seen Real Genius. Never seen Top Secret. Top Gun though. Never seen The Saint. Oh shit. Whoops. I haven't hit either of the switches. I just went straight to the end. Fine grade or drop rate low at Den of Light. It's not that low. I've got a ton of it now. More than I could probably ever need, Gintoki, from just running it for like, I don't know, about maybe 10 hours at most. I think I have like 40 or 50. You definitely never need to be spending gems on the ship.
Let us be off.
Batman in Batman Forever. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Batman Forever. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for using references that I actually know. Appreciate that. Not really. I'm just like walking around, killing some shit, Gintoki. It's kind of the name of the game. It's what you do in Wizardry. Not really aiming towards anything. I feel like Den of Light is the best place because the top floors of Garda are a bit too high concentration for when I'm chatting. So this is kind of perfect for me right now. Watched Robin of Sherwood. I think so. Many years ago, Anybit.
Let us end this.
Drop your life savings on Goblin Slayer or Overlord collab. Jesus Christ. I do think Goblin Slayer collab could be a real thing for this game. I don't think I've ever seen The Prince of Egypt.
Careful now. Good job.
Heat in another all-American classic, Val Kilmer styling. Like, whenever someone says Val Kilmer, my mind goes to Van Wilder, Party Liaison, which is a very, very entertaining film.
Onward.
That I haven't seen in many years. Imagine if they released a Nikki or Garbage. Is this collab? GG Wallet. This is collab I would whale. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, Guts. Oh, man, this is a cool thing. So, we've looked into this before because, you know, Berserk would obviously be an excellent fit for Wizardry. Berserk is heavily inspired by Wizardry. It's heavily inspired by D&D. But, like, Berserk doesn't really do collabs. It's basically impossible to get a Berserk license for a collab, so it's unfortunately incredibly unlikely. Yeah, if Guts was in this, like, people would go fucking wild. Absolutely wild. But unfortunately, it's just very, very unlikely.
To hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
I don't think he's related. No, I don't think they're related. Just the name reminds me. Documentary about Val that came out a few years ago that's worth a watch. There is 0% chance that I'm going to get any chance to watch a documentary about anything anytime soon, unfortunately. Maybe one day. Lost his voice due to cancer. they had his son to do his voice in the documentary where they didn't have archival stuff, and he sounds just like him. Aw, poor guy.
Onward.
Yeah, they did it with the SMT mobile game, but that is literally it, Suzuki. That is literally it, and I don't know how they got the license for that. It's like the only game ever where Berserk has had a collab. So they must have worked something out, especially like Atlas. I assume it was Atlas, must have worked something out especially. Probably paid a huge amount of money for it, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what is gating people from Berserk collabs, because it would be incredibly, incredibly popular. So it must be some filtering by the IP owner. Either like financial filtering in terms of just having a very high price, or being very particular to who they give the license to. Because otherwise Berserk collab would be everywhere. Everyone fucking loves Guts. Literally every game I've ever played, people have been like, man, it would be cool if Guts was in this game. I don't know what's so special about SMT, about Shin Megami Tensei. It's more likely how, now that Miura died, though since I did read it, it was a big reason they didn't do collabs. Ah, that's interesting, Brendan. That's a very interesting little piece of information. Admiral Chansey, yep, Goblin Slayer is my front runner. I'm like kind of indifferent to Goblin Slayer. I don't mind it, but I'd say that is the most likely thing we're gonna get because there's so much crossover with the IP in terms of people who work on the projects, and Goblin Slayer is set off of Wizardry, and Wizardry and Daphne here has basically Goblin Slayer goblins already. They mimic your voice, like the voices of dying adventurers and that kind of thing. I just think there's so much leaning towards a Goblin Slayer collab. Overlord is my Overlord is my out there choice. I think it kind of fits, but it's a little bit out there. Guts is in SEC. He's the worst character. He's not the worst character, JTech. Oh yeah, he might be the worst character. Overlord. The British football hooligan version of Overlord. I was isekai'd into a British football hooligan on tour. Blade and Master is the same people as Goblin Slayer, a lot of the same artists. And I've heard even some of the narrative directors have worked on both projects.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
But I don't know how true that is. I know that the artists are definitely shared between the two IPs. You can see it in the manga as well. It's incredibly gritty.
Let us end this quickly.
Knife only option for weapons. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, there was a Black Desert collab, right, with Berserk as well? Yep. Overlord, knife only option for weapons. For the football hooligan in Overlord, yep. Handyman Saitu is a rather light-handed manga mechanically, but fits into Wizardry really well. I have never heard of that, I'm afraid. Did you see Elf Guys coming out? Yes, indeed. We've been looking at him throughout the morning. Hold on. Sorry, those are my private messages. Rather remiss of me. Here is Elf. Here's Elfo. He looks real bulky. He looks like a beefy boy, and I swear these are like fan braces. Yeah, I think he's so thick because this is armor that's on him. So again, I'm thinking maybe it isn't Thief. But yeah, we'll see. You want to snuggle on his chest? I could be held in his arms, lovingly, sure. We'll see what his alignment is. Could be a knight. Karuinu collab. I don't think I know what that is, sorry. Is Axe good weapon class? Axe is good at specifically one thing, which is chopping openings. You use it when you get an opening. It's quite a good weapon swap for that, and that is about it. The best axe in the game, ironically, is Abenius' sword. Because that kind of does the same thing, but it's a sword and not an axe. Maybe we'll see a Japanese baseball player collab in Wizardry. I very much doubt it, considering they said in the interview that they would keep all collabs to be setting appropriate. That was their first and foremost concern with collabs. Kuroinu is cursed. Don't Google search it, okay? Kind of want to try to get Wana dupes. I think Wana dupes are decent. IKEA. I would personally only pull on that banner to dupes if you haven't got the Cuisinart yet. If you've already got the Cuisinart, I probably wouldn't bother. It will probably rerun again and you'll get another chance to roll on the Cuisinarts again. Is Kuroinu the doll? The like sculpture thing? Dark Chaos, the really spooky sculpture thing. No. Okay. I have no idea then.
Infiltrating.
Ah, it's hentai. Of course it is. Of course it is. With so many fine folks of culture in chat, I should have already known that. My dear friends in chat are so cultured. I have a lot of sellables right now, I think. Like a lot of sellables.
I'm going.
Power of money, anything is possible, it's true. They have shown, though, time and time again, Dricom has shown, or, you know, the director has shown, that he is about long-term gain in this project. Like, that is their marketing philosophy. It's long-term gain. So, like, I don't know if they will easily sacrifice their,
Enemy is there.
their, like, thematic philosophy for just a cash grab. They want long-term gain. They have. I mean, they have, Radias. They literally released all of those monthly packages, which are significantly better than anything that we've seen before.
Onward.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they listen. They actually listen to player base. Yeah, like these guys in the chat said. And, like, they're not the most amazing packs ever, but by God, are they so much better than what was there, than what was available before.
Pound him with my flame.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies or power.
60 gem pack was made cheaper, really?
Stay safe.
So far, they have listened to basically every complaint that players have had about the game over the last 6 months. And they're quite slow at changing things, but they do actually get around to it and they do change them. Almost every like quality of life and thing that has been asked for, they have delivered. The only thing that they've stood really strong on is the freedom of information. Because that's like their deep philosophy. The UI and stuff and all of that, they seem to be quite flexible on. They don't mind being like, you guys want this? Yeah, sure, we'll give that to you.
Careful, man.
Ah, it's 119 instead of 199. Cool.
Good job.
I'd love to see the passports improved. Yeah, the battle passes in this game are kind of dross. The adventurer one that gives guild points, pretty decent.
I look forward
But even
to
that
return
is...
to town.
It's kind of boring, you know? All it's giving you is more guild points. It's not really incentivizing you to play more or anything like that. It's just giving you a bulk of guild points.
Be on your guard.
Don't understand how the devs operate. Is there a new banner today? Nobody knows how the devs operate in this game, Snorlax. We get what we're given when we're given it. And we don't ask any questions. We sit down, let them pat us on the head, and tell us we're good boys. I'd say it's quite likely there is a new banner tomorrow, but I don't want to say anything de facto because we don't 100% know. Literally all the information we have I will share with you right now, Snorlax. This is all the information we have. It's most likely a dark elf. Class unknown, date unknown, age unknown, weight unknown. Could be anything. The Lana banner is gone, right? So it is a man elf indeed. It is a very manly elf indeed.
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps?
it?
Ugh. Lance likes girls. Lame. Ugh. Imagine liking girls in 2025. Crikey. Give her the times, man. I don't know if Lana's gone now or whether she's gone tomorrow. Can't remember.
Guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Loop around here, I think. Nope. There's a loop somewhere here. Here's our loop.
An enemy. There.
2 hours and 20 minutes for Asia.
Your equipment is so cool.
It will be in 26 hours and 20 minutes.
Let us end this quickly.
26 hours and 20 minutes.
Too cruel. Be gone. This is too cruel.
Dorcamus is literally anyone's guess. Again, what we have to go off of is this. That's literally it. That's all we have going for us. So, do you think that this guy will give formation buffs? Will his kit be selfish? Anyone have any speculation they'd like to offer forwards? What's up, Walter? Hope you're getting on all right. He looks selfish. I mean, typically, in general lore, dark elves are very, very, very selfish creatures out for themselves. But I don't really know what they're like in Wizardry lore, and there's no reason why he couldn't like be an anomaly of his race anyway. So, anyone's guess. Come with Redbeard class scroll, maybe. Or come like clutching it in his little dark elven hand. He's like, Redbeard, my lord, I brought you my scroll. This is loop map, so we need to go up here. We're still missing another legendary thief. Yeah, indeed. I had banked on this being a thief, but it doesn't look like he's going to be a thief because he has loads of plate armor on. But that might just be an illusion of the silhouette. Or, you know, they could do a thief with plate armor on if they really wanted to. There's nothing stopping them. Yeah, maybe.
Pause me. Let us end this quickly.
Like, for all we know, he could be a thief with a trait that lets him wear... I mean, well, thieves can wear light armor, can't they? So there's actually not really that much reason why he couldn't have a bit of armor on. Yeah, it's anyone's guess, really. That was the wrong one. Oops. That's an oops. People have been planning Deborah's downfall for a long time. I remember I personally planned Deborah's downfall from basically the moment that I got her. I was like, I don't know what I'm replacing you with, but you're definitely getting eaten at some point, Deborah. Just had this like undergeared thief in my party for so long. You got so bored from farming the event that you opened a new account just to pull something. You got Yarumas, Burke, Alice, Wanderer, and Adam. That's pretty damn good. Well, so yeah. Do you give it to someone else? I mean, that's up to you. You could restart on that account, or you could give it to someone else. It's kind of up to you, or you could just leave it.
I'm going.
It doesn't sound like that's a lot better than your previous account. I think your previous account had double the Arimas on, didn't it? Forgive me if I've got that wrong.
Let us end this quickly.
as quite a few people did come through. Yeah, it sounds like... Yeah, you can mess around with it, or... Unfortunately, Walter, if you're getting bored of the grinding in this game, I hate to tell you, but like the entire great game is like pure grind. As we will probably see in this stream where I just grind Den of Light for 12 hours.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on the floor was stream.
Or until Gerard dies. Anyone skilled dual wield on ninjas? Some people have, for sure. A lot of people were playing around with that on the Wizardry Discord. Apparently it... I think each rank increases the damage of dual wield by like 6%, 10%, something like that. I think it's maybe 5% per rank. Someone's got the numbers up there on Discord somewhere. Which book would you recommend to exchange first? As in the spell books,
Whatever.
Walter. I would say those spell books are very, very low priority out of the things that you want to exchange from the shop. They are not really a big deal at all. Most important things in the shop for new players, Dragon Slayers, kind of the Trollkin rings to a lesser extent, especially if you want to take on Dragon, because they give a big boost to your Dragon Slaying power. And the skill books, as in the purple skill books, the ones that give 25 XP each. Those are definitely your priority in the event shop. As a player who's been playing for a while, the skill books are number one without a doubt. Oh, you got all the sabers. Like the sabers are okay, but you can get them out of the junk as well. That's all right. They're not the worst. I'd definitely be looking at getting the Trollkin rings. They're going to serve you well for a really, really long time into the game. And the skill books, the purple skill books. Those are the things that you definitely want to pick up before the end of the event. The skill books are so chase. Yeah, you've got very low level junk, and you need sabers anyway. You've got Fury Iron Mass. It isn't the worst thing to do at all, Walter. Don't worry. You didn't make an awful decision. Not that it really matters, even if you did. This game is full of awful decisions. Pretty much everything I do in this game is an awful decision.
Onward.
It's part of the fun of the game, making awful decisions.
Trading.
Yeah, I'd look at the purple skill books, Walter.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Dual wield is the most... it is, yeah. Well... Okay, that's not strictly true. Oh, for kunai ninjas. Yeah, it is. For kunai ninjas, it is,
Let
Dorkimus.
us end this quickly.
But kunai ninjas... Their priority isn't really dealing damage. As opposed to covert strike frontline ninjas. Their damage is good, but it isn't like covert strike level good.
Past adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
I do not enjoy filth.
Wounds be healed.
It's never really going to be covert strike level good, because the skill that you get for throwing is like, it's okay. Wild throw. It's okay, but it's not that great. It's fine. You know, I've used it maybe a few times. It's not really exactly a single target blaster. No. And it won't trigger your instant death either because it's a
I
skill.
have your back. Your command never ceases to raise blood as much as I. An enemy is there.
If you want to deal damage with your ninja, without a doubt, the Covert Strike build seems to be a lot better. But that also comes with the downsides of having to run a front row ninja, which is a liability in quite a lot of places. Messes up your Lana line. So not for everyone.
I'm going.
People who've been playing for long enough and or have spent enough to like run to be able to have a flexible evil team.
I'm going.
Seems good there. Like an evil front line.
There's treasure somewhere
Oh,
close.
well, I mean, if there's gonna be a treasure
What
somewhere
do you
close,
think is
girl,
inside?
we can take a little look-see at that, can't we?
Careful now.
Yep, you can pivot Lana back line.
Good job.
The problem with that is Alice. Like, that's the major problem with that swap to back. Because you can take Lana backline and it's not really that big of a deal. But, like, you can't really take Alice frontline. So that leaves you in a situation where you're probably not running a cleric, where you're not running a priest. Because you're just trying to nuke a boss super quickly. Which is why I say that it's quite a kind of niche thing.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, you could try priest main character backline, maybe. He doesn't really hold a candle to Alice, though. Whale who Alice frontlines with shield, damn.
There's an enemy.
Like, priests are reasonably tanky, so yeah, you could do that.
This bores me. Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies.
Oh, no worries, Walter. Thank you so much for leaving the stream open. I really appreciate that, mate. Hope you have a great day, and I hope you get a chance to pop in later and we can chat a bit more.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Kiraha Rene. Like, and this is a whale we're talking about, by the way. This is like a super whale we're talking about. And he's using Kiraha. So that's what I mean when I say Kiraha is every bit as viable as Rene is. Please don't sleep on Kiraha just because he's a general unit. Unit is super good. Like, ninjas are just super good.
I look forward to our return to town.
Well, you don't need a thief if you're just bossing. If you're just bossing, Dorkamus.
Let us sneak in.
I'm going.
To abuse ninja daggers, yeah.
I sense enemies. There's an enemy.
Yeah, Kiraha is a sweet unit.
An enemy is there.
This game is very good to like free-to-play players, as long as those free-to-play players don't dream of getting every legendary under the sun or using a full legendary team. Like, if you can get past that idea as a free-to-play player, you can make an incredibly powerful team just out of generals and a couple of legendaries. A couple of base legendaries. You did 2A upper floor, but you have no units left for tower. You can do it any bit. I believe in you. I'm pretty sure I'm going to drop out of the top 5% in that. But I'm not going to try and do it anymore. Once was more than enough. Yeah, I mean, you've been playing for a long time though, Dark Chaos, haven't you? You've been playing since probably day one.
Infiltrating.
Dark Chaos, did you do respawning bones? A lot.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You copy and pasted James as a C bid.
Let us end this
Nice.
quickly.
Not a lot. We need to go back down here.
Infiltrating.
Got annoying to track, yeah. Yeah, fair. I was just wondering if you got a lot of those legendaries and things out of the 7th floor chests when it was respawning every day. Which I know a bunch of people did. No shade or anything, it's just curious because obviously you're free to play. I was wondering where your how your legendary count stacks up in terms of how many bones that you've got. I wish there was a pull rate in this game, like a percentage pull rate, like a pull tracker. Yeah, you just have a 4-4 Alice, right? Yeah, pull history would be great.
Let us be off.
Yeah, it's like the only gacha game without pull history. It's weird.
This bores me. Let us end this quickly.
We only have the purple gem like thing, which is completely useless. Because like barely anyone actually pulls purple gem, like buys purple gems.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
You're a legend anyway.
Stay safe.
Oh yeah, no doubt. They could pull it up for you, they could send it to you.
Your command.
It's the same with Langrisser, but Langrisser is an ancient game, right? Langrisser doesn't have a pull history. You can get Slong to send it to you.
Good job.
We survived.
Bottom half of TOA, you pray any bit. You pray to all that is holy. You set up towers to block the sides. Coco, Saphia, Inanna, Homer, Kavare, Beryl. Holy shit, you're fucked. Well, definitely Kavare and Beryl. Homer doesn't really do much on that map. Coco doesn't really do much on that map. Saphia doesn't really do much on that map. Inanna is probably fine on there. Saphira is probably fine on there. I don't think you want to... You need AoE any bit. I used Pamina to tank one of the sides while I dealt with the other side with all of my other units. Because Pamina's like really crazy on that map.
Let us sneak in.
So I don't know how to do it without Pamina. Savirolda doesn't really have any kind of AoE, no.
To Agora's blessing.
Not many of those characters have any AoE. I don't have Layla.
Let us end this quickly.
I hate how that game pushes you into using certain units for certain maps, like in such a gross way.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Like Safi, you could maybe get her to dodge tank one of the sides or something. I don't know. Seems pretty rough. I've gone completely the wrong way.
What's all this?
Let us end this quickly.
The types are misaligned.
Well played.
Against adventuring could be quite so entertaining. Careful now.
Beryl's fine on there. She can boom it.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
I used a Kanbei as well, because he buffs the towers with his thing, with his aura. But again, not useful
Inconceivable.
Let us end this quickly.
unless you have a Kanbei. Oh, you have a Kanbei. There you go.
What do you
Use a
think is
Kanbei.
inside?
Kanbei helps out a lot because he buffs the towers with his leader aura. Buffs all minions.
Let us be off.
Is anyone just going to blindly pull tomorrow? Assuming we get a character banner tomorrow. Are they pulling no matter what? We have any collectors here? You? Really, any bit? Do you not already have a very functional team? You do your 20 pulls, Theeny. Is that your golden rule? 20 pulls on each banner. Depends on the arm size. Fair. Yep, fair. I think this is a wraparound.
Onward.
The arm size is looking pretty good from the silhouette, Kurt, but it might all be armor. What's your stance if that's just armor bulking him up? Falsely giving you mental images. You live with that.
An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
I can live with that too.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Farming for ninja gears, I'm just fucking around, Confection. Just wandering around down a lot. I'm not really farming for anything specifically. It would be nice to see if we get any kunais out of these chests. They are obscenely low drop rate though, so I have no real expectations of it. This is just my farm place of choice right now. I'm trying to learn how to do Den of Light more efficiently. And like, the gear out of here is pretty good. Just in general.
Onward.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored. And you?
No one has survived against bodies were piled across the stream.
Seems a very 2025 50-50 gender split. Really, I need to push that towards man majority. Otherwise, when Elise replaces Bakesh. Wait, you're still running Bakesh?
A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so enjoyable.
Oh yeah, you're running Bakesh until you can change your main character to Thief, right?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, until main character's Thief. Just one of the only people I've ever heard of who's run Bakesh. That unit is questionable.
Forward to our return to town.
Bakeshtionable, if you will. I will. Even if you won't.
Onward.
Use Deborah. Face on, you're a killjoy.
Onward.
You never told you that? Oh really? You were running Bakesh as well.
Opportunity.
I wouldn't bother using Deborah if you're just going to inherit her. Nah, there's not much point. That she's not. I mean, she's slightly better, but she's slightly better than Bakesh, right? But like, you're probably stacked up with Dragon Slayers and a big boy Kusanar and Yarumas and shit. You're probably not going to need any help clearing through the first few abysses. So it's fine to leave Deborah out. Yes, with his leader aura, any bit.
An enemy is there.
His leader aura buffs summoned units damage by 20%,
Careful now.
which is a massive, massive damage boost. And he's also quite good on there because the soldiers like distract things. Especially good if you have Rauia alter, because then the soldiers die and they buff Rauia. But you probably don't. Wait, hold on. Wrong door. I've been done in. Not again. Not again.
Careless.
You do not get any of the stuff you've inherited to your Deborah. Nope. All that stuff is gone the second you inherit it to a character. That's why main character is always the safest thing to inherit to.
Treasure?
Because you know you're going to use him
With
forever.
what's inside.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Careful now. Good job.
That's why, one of the reasons why this game focuses on you focusing, like, certain characters rather than spreading your resources around. It's very much a, like, get your adventuring party and stick with them kind of game, and then inherit more and more and more things to them rather than bringing on new adventurers. Unless you're whaling out the wazoo, of course, in which case you're probably good either way. You use the 3 cooldown AoE nuke,
Leave this to me.
and then the level 11 thing that is just like a passive, which increases the damage off of that nuke,
Let us
and the ability which cycles through loads and loads of abilities. I do not know any of their names, I'm afraid. Sorry. Any bit?
Onward.
Here? Here. Something about rain on the AoE. That's basically all I remember.
I'm going.
Passive might be called something like Frailty. Dungeons which have bad alignments for your characters. That's true. It's good to probably have some backup units.
Enemies.
But even then, you're probably looking at, you know, still limiting your roster down. So you have your main team and then like a side team kind of thing, right? Or, you know, side units to sub in for your other units. Discipline level is my Alice. My Alice's discipline is 6, Gintoki. A lot of the MP comes from bondmates. I have 3 MP bondmates on her.
Yep. Let us quickly.
And she's had all of my MP ups from general adventurers as well, from unnamed adventurers. Ah, that's a count of your legendaries. So Dark Chaos here is free to play since day 1. Hasn't farmed too many of the legendary bones, the respawning bones. And that is how many base legendaries that he's got.
Careful now.
MP bondmates definitely do stack. Definitely a 1000,000,000,000% do stack.
I look forward to our return to town.
What one's on floor 8 of the beginner dungeon?
Here we go. I know this place.
I think Plastic's talking about the inherit. Is +1 MP.
infiltrating.
But I think Dark Chaos was talking about the bondmates.
Treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
The warp ones at floor 8 of the beginner dungeon, I forgot to specify, do those respawn when you leave the dungeon? Yes, they do.
Good job.
Which is why you need to go back to the camp to restore your health rather than leaving the dungeon. The camp on floor 7. If you want to set yourself up for Helmet.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Yeah.
I've been told both. It used to respawn, at least, but I don't know anymore. Yeah, I don't know anymore now. That's the second time that I've heard that, so that definitely brings me to question it. Cutscene plays after. I think as soon as you've triggered the cutscene, you don't trigger the cutscene as soon as you've killed the Ents. Once you've triggered the cutscene, you can't go back, can you? Ah shit, I don't remember anymore. It's too long ago. Yeah, just wash everything I've said from your mind. I can't be sure of what I'm saying. Instant trigger.
Inconceivable.
After the Ents. I think you have to step forwards one more step, Dark Chaos, to trigger the cutscene. You can go back. Okay. My apologies. Misinformation, sorry. No stepping. Okay, my fault, my fault. I apologise. It sounds like you can go back.
Let us be off.
Especially if Kurt's just done it. Like, that definitely means that's the way it works right now.
I'm going.
YDCB did it recently as well. Yeah, I swear it used to not be like that, but it was such a long time ago. You know, old man memory.
Inconceivable.
Oh dear. Oh, we prevented. Good stuff, good stuff.
Performance inspires me.
He thought he was fucked.
Let's look inside.
I'm glad YDCB is still enjoying the game. Sounds like he's having a good time with it still. It's lovely to see that YouTube video that he brought out. Yeah, I gave that advice quite a few times, so that was probably incorrect, Plastic.
Infiltrating.
What? Do your worst. Back down.
Let us end this quickly.
Probably one of many things I've gotten wrong over the time we've been playing.
See God's curse.
Yeah, you can go back and heal, but apparently you're fine to just zone out if you want to.
Careful now. Good job.
So you don't necessarily need to go to the fountain or anything.
I sense enemies.
Enemies about.
Huge whale, just be doing random 20 pulls. Eh?
I
It's
have your back.
probably tax write-off for him.
Let us end this quickly.
You can get lost.
It's good, if anything. Shows investment in the game, you know?
Let us end this quickly.
A sound victory.
Yeah, YDCB streams all sorts of stuff, doesn't he?
So entertaining.
I don't know much about the guy, but I think he streams all sorts of stuff.
Careful now. Good job.
Easy as that.
He bought the fairy pass as it ended. Oh boy. That sucks.
I'm going.
Poor guy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Wait, this isn't the right part. I thought I was over to the left more.
Let's look inside.
Yeah, as long as he's having fun. It's obviously entertaining for his
Careful
viewers.
now.
He does alright for himself, doesn't he?
Good job.
People love watching people pull, especially when they get shafted, you know? I think that's mostly what people are rooting for when they see someone pull, right?
What's all this?
I have a second armor if Hope he doesn't want to spend more, that's fair.
You asked for this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was an ambush, I suppose.
I will heal thine.
God's mercy is upon you.
Go for the sword, did like 180 and get none. Yeah, again, like, the Cuisinart is...
What is inside?
The Cuisinart is incredibly low odds. Incredibly low odds to pull that off the banner. You had to be an absolute lucker dog to get it off the banner. Like me.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, it's probably the bought one, right? Like the
That I would be taken by surprise.
yeah, you get the guaranteed one from the shop. So I always say people who want to get Cuisinart,
Let us end this.
unless you have all the money in the world, don't get greedy with it. Just get your 100, get your Cuisinart, and don't pull beyond that because it's just not. It's not mathematically
Could be quite so entertaining.
likely. His guarantee was 1-star white. Jesus Christ. We've seen a few of those recently. 1-star whites. And of course Kurt's 5-star red.
I sense enemies.
Onward.
The Cuisinart is actually a money trap. Maybe one of the biggest money traps in the whole game.
Let us end this quickly.
God's curse be upon your head.
Hell, we know
Your head.
that banner's probably still the highest grossing banner. I wouldn't be surprised. The Lana Vale banner, like on, I wouldn't even be surprised if on both of its reruns it's the highest grossing banner. Because we know, like a lot of Japanese whales especially, spent easily 5 figures getting Cuisinarts, like maxed Cuisinarts for everyone. I'm sure there are global whales that have done the same thing. Treecom's stocks plummeted in March. I wonder if that is... Oh, I was looking at that earlier, actually. Yeah, there was a... I saw a glimpse of a VOD from Genazad.
Where'd you crawl out from?
Let us end this.
Where he was looking over their finances. Treecom's finances. I didn't really pay too much attention to what was going on, but it didn't look very good from a glance. I wonder if it was anything to do with the word of their blockchain wizardry getting out. Which is one of the most stupid things I've ever heard in my entire life. The fact that they were going to spend a bunch of the Daphne profits on blockchain wizardry.
Blessing of Agora.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
So yeah, we saw in their what was it? Their quarterly like prospect thing. I forget the correct term for the document. That one of their upcoming games is their one, like their main maybe even upcoming game is a blockchain wizardry game. Are they fucking stupid? Maybe. I can't remember what it's called anymore. I was very, 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 very disappointed to see it. Like, beyond disappointed to see it. I thought someone was joking when they mentioned it or that they misread, but nope. I think it was Rezu who links it to me. Apparently a bunch of the profits from this game are going into the research of that. Yes, sadly. Very, very sadly.
Infiltrating.
Can I refund this already? Well, it doesn't look like they're giving up on Daphne anytime soon. And it might be because Daphne has proven so profitable. Maybe they might, you know, back off a little bit on the blockchain bullshit.
No one has survived against bodies were piled.
Gacha is already one step too far for most Wizardry players, as we've seen from the Steam reviews. Like, I cannot imagine how they would react to blockchain. No, no, of course not, Douglas, of course not. Yep. It's just the stocks went down. Stocks tanked. Fuck off, Gerard. You dickhead. Evade. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball, mate.
Right. I will struggle as many times as I must.
Fucking Gerard.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job. I look forward
Admittedly,
to
you know, I'm not giving Gerard perfect working conditions here. It's not really his fault.
Shall we go out again today?
Infiltrating.
Forecast for DreamCon. Yeah, DreamCon was in the shitter before Daphne came out. DreamCon was actually in the dirt. They were all in on this project.
Careful now. Good job.
They do. In this specific example, it's certainly not true though. Their revenue has really skyrocketed.
There.
But their stocks have gone down.
Please leave this to me. You need
Which generally means a lot of people have been selling. Generally. But I haven't looked at the specific details of it.
I sense enemies. Careless.
It might not be anything to do with that, Thini. It might just be because, you know, their revenue spiked so much and people are seeing this as a high. And are just all selling.
Survived against
Kind of chain sold it.
Let us quickly do away with this.
But I don't know. If I was investing, I would be pretty worried about them putting that kind of revenue into that. Generally, blockchain games have not performed very well.
infiltrating.
An enemy is there. There.
Generally, blockchain games at best are like flash in the pan,
Initiative.
kind of almost cash grabs because they're
Blessing.
pyramid scheme adjacent. You know, they're multi-level marketing adjacent.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh, I'm sure they did very, very well this month. We already knew before the Sensor Tower came out, or, you know, whatever, Gacha revenue, that they were going to do very, very well this month. It was obvious.
Let us end
This is a real stars align month for them. It's very unlikely that next month will be anywhere near as high as this one. Roy Lee from Langrisser runs a blockchain company. That explains a lot, Dark Chaos.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Quarter 2 will be mid-July, so we'll get a good measure of the company's progress by then. You'll own the Buchanan PNG. Which one, though? Which slightly different pose of Buchanan's PNG will you own, Brendan? Because you can't get all of them. Not at that price. I'll have a big shareholder meeting, forecasting for the rest of the year. Especially since start of Q2 will be Abyss 4 drop. Again, huge assumptions there.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh god, uh-oh. Oh no, we're fine. We ambushed them.
I'll give them a proper roast.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't release everything at the same time as well. We haven't seen them layer content much yet, right? From what we've seen so far. It's been, you know, one thing at a time, like new class, very separate to new Abyss. Events all separate to everything else.
Where'd you crawl out from?
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, maybe.
So entertaining.
An enemy.
The restructured team, they seem to be on track for Abyss 4. We can only speculate again on that. No idea. We don't know what kind of fires they're fighting behind the scenes at all, Dorcamus. We have no idea at all. Company might be in complete disarray. Hopefully it isn't. But hoping is the best that we've got, really. Still taking them quite a long time to handle support issues and whatnot. We can hope.
I'll crush them at once.
Definitely seem to be less bugs in the game that are breaking people's accounts, but maybe not. We've still seen a few. We've seen freezes and stuff still, haven't we?
No one
Everything
has
that
fought
Plastic
against
experiences is basically one big bug in this game.
Stay safe.
No reason. There could be reasons.
A sound victory. Don't expect adventure to be quite so entertaining.
Oh, Jesus!
Apologies.
That's not cool. The thing popped up and then there... Doesn't matter. The disarm trap popped up and then it went back to their characters. Oh, it must have auto-clicked, that's why. Must have
Whatever.
auto-clicked. Lack of leaks is a good sign that things are going alright internally in the company. Well, I mean, at the start of the game, the
Do
the
as
company
you
was
will
on
with what's
fire.
inside.
And we had a lack of leaks too. So I'm not sure that is a de facto sign.
Good job.
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Let's keep our expectations realistic, yeah? I'm fine for anything. I'm just running around, farming some shit.
What?
He has leaks all the time and make millions all the time. Don't think leaks matter.
A heavy blow.
No, not particularly. Plastic. Not really farming for anything in particular at all. But your light armor was pretty cool.
Against bodies were piling up the stream.
Mostly just seeing how many times Gerard can die.
Cora,
Can get one shot by
filth.
oh shit.
Bless
We actually need to go back and heal and in ourselves. I'm sure they could do with a good clean anyway. Lie down with ship. Yeah, I don't know where else to farm though, Plastic. Like, it's either this or ship, right? I don't want to farm upper floors of upper floors of thingy of Garda. It's too high concentration for me.
Quite so entertaining.
And the Narcais route. The Narcais route is too much wheeling for my taste. Now that I've learned the layouts of this map a lot more, it doesn't feel anywhere near as bad as it was. I really thought when I started doing Den of Light that you had to hit like lots of buttons, but you actually don't at all. You just have to hit 2 every single run. You never need to hit more than 2.
An enemy.
You have to wheel though with it.
What's all this?
You kind of do, Plastic, because otherwise you can't end... Oh no, you don't. You can take the Harken, right? But then you have to walk through watchers.
Let us end this quickly.
If you don't wheel, then you can't get back to that spot on 10th floor where you start. So like, you could take the Harken on 10th floor, but then you're going to be stuck behind the sentries. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with that. I want to just mindlessly grind, you know? I love a good mindless grind. Leaking is probably better than making specific dates known, because you can always retract the leak rumour. They have definitely benefited from that quite a lot here. I'm sure they've also turned a lot of bugs into features in this game.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm a mindless person, you know? I need a mindless grind.
I have your back. Behold the protect. Fortune be with you.
Yeah.
Take this!
I need to go to the inn after this. I need to heal. I need to heal. I wouldn't forget. To release some major content in Wizardry in Quarter 2. I'm sure they will. I mean, Quarter 2 is very, very likely to be Samurai, right? That's the one thing that we know, or kind of know. We saw this in sort of Convaleria. It's obviously not a Hoyo game, but like, the amount of drama and shit that Future Sight causes
A job well
in a game that for a little while was fairly high profile. It's just stupid, man. Like, content creators make so much shit about it. In. Pretty much, Brendan, yeah.
Welcome.
Except for Gerard. Gerard could die very, very easily.
Thank you. Had a good sleep?
I shouldn't really be ordering. Like, Gerard, as you can see from Gerard's fortitude, like, Gerard is dying repeatedly.
Adventuring is so fun.
Right, I see. So you're talking about something external to Samurai. I'm sure we'll see some stuff. I'm sure we'll see all sorts of stuff. Just wouldn't like to bet on what it is.
Again today?
Treasure.
It's like betting on a roulette wheel that you can't see, you know? The odds are probably fine. But you don't know how many of each colour there are.
An enemy.
I could, but I don't have any Benjamins.
This
That's
bores
it.
me. Yeah.
If I could have, if I had the knowledge that I did now back then, I probably would have. I probably would have put all of my Benjamins into a Benjamin.
What's all this?
Teasers of 2023 and 2024 of Abyss 3 enemies like Vampire, White and Poltergeist. It's still not too late. I mean, I don't have a single Benjamin right now, Plastic, so
We have
it kind of is too late.
praise be to Laura's blessing.
For a Benjamin to surpass where Gerard is quite a tall order, considering, you know, he's been class scrolled, he's got a few inheritances on him, he's discipline 1.
Enemies are near.
So I'll probably seek to
I'm going.
replace Gerard with something more permanent at some point. Like, theoretically, that could have been like Iarimas or Buchanan, but I just didn't really, I wasn't really feeling those banners.
Let us be off.
Legendaries get more stats than General Adventurers and Discipline. Yes, it sounds as if they do. Huh? That must be the wrap there. Here? Ah, here.
Enemies are near.
Like, legendary adventurers, if you can discipline them, are obviously still the Don, you know? It's just much harder to. Oh. It's here.
Onward. Please leave this to me. You need.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. People would pull anyway, probably. Like, people were pulling long before they realised that. People just assume that legendary adventurers are way better. Which, I mean, they are if you discipline them up. Maybe not way better. Top door. Teasers from Snow region other than the map stopped. Haven't showed any unique monsters from the region either. And Cooking Abyss 4 since launch. Maybe. Maybe, maybe.
Let us be off.
They probably have like a skeleton plan of everything, right? Probably have a skeleton plan of all the way up into the first adventure. And how much is fleshed out is the real question.
This bores me.
Depends on your definition of cooking.
Let us end this quickly.
Christmas fleet event that they didn't launch. Maybe. It was very wintry, wasn't it? High percentage complete. Just a prolonged release due to critical bugs of the game. Yeah, I mean, we saw the Pixie event was a delayed event, right? That wasn't something that they'd just come up with. That was something that they'd been holding for quite a while. Because they couldn't release it due to other responsibilities. Such as making the game work.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on the stream.
Stay safe.
Minor things such as making the game work. Ah, so the debris hill is still Earth. That's why it doesn't kill Reno. That makes sense. I was wondering why Reno wasn't getting absolutely domed by the debris hill. Because it's Earth and not dark. Not light.
Oh, what is it?
Wounds be healed.
Yeah, you can tell the Pixie event was old.
Whatever.
Though, then again, on the last event that we got, the gem rewards weren't anything particularly special then either.
Be on your guard.
Go. I'll crush them at once.
No exchange shop, true.
Be given.
Let us end this quickly.
The Pixie event felt very bare bones compared to the other events that we've had. But it had a cool story that ran through it. I liked it.
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
I don't hate events that aren't, you know, forced grindy.
Careful now. Good job.
I don't mind if they do like some lighter events like that. Thank God! Thank God!
Enemies are near.
That bomb mate is one of the easiest to grind bomb mates. Collab was the worst event. I liked the storyline of the collab. I think the story was pretty cool.
Onward.
Dragon was quite epic. The like otherworld dungeon I thought was cool.
Do as you will with what's
But yeah,
inside.
the actual grind of the event was probably the... I don't know if it was worse than Lamp of Malice, to be honest. I think Lamp of Malice was worse. It's definitely a step back from Ford Drake.
Onward.
Any Lamp of Malice lovers in the chat? Lamp of Malice, for reference, was the first like major event that Wizardry had.
Enemies are near.
You get a bone for the first defeat of Dragon, Dorcamus, which is not bad. But yeah, the later Dragon kills are just nothing very special.
Let us end this quickly.
Just a bit of gold. And the story, of course.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yeah, you get a bone from the event thing, right? By clearing this, you get the bone from this. I think you need it to finish this. 50, 20, 150, 210. Yeah, you need to kill the dragon to be able to do this, to be able to get this. Bone at BF6 resets weekly. Yes, correct. Weekly.
Inside.
Careful.
Yeah,
now.
Fordrake Event Loop gave you the
Good
repeated
job.
sword. Fordrake Event Loop was pretty cool because you got to like clear through the Minotaur and the Sapagan the Lizard Man every time. So it felt, I don't know, it felt like a much more satisfying loop to me.
Here I go.
Maybe that isn't the case for everyone.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on the lava stream.
Yeah.
Or one of this new banner unit.
Yes.
Just for collection. Sure.
Power of darkness.
Couldn't access the game until the last 3 days of the Fordrake event. Yeah, Fordrake was awesome. Fordrake was a great leap, great grind.
As much as I. What
Definitely
do you
the
think is
pinnacle of their
inside?
grinds so far that they've designed.
Careful now. Good job.
It was good gear. You were getting that satisfying sword each time, which, you know, was ultimately pretty limited use for me, but was useful for loads and loads of people.
A job well done.
And it still felt like a good stopping point. It was like the end of each run was the end of a journey, you know. You had your little dungeon crawl adventure with your switches and your
Shall we
your
go
kills
out
on
again
your
today?
bosses, on like the mini bosses.
I'm going.
Enemies are
Must be
near.
treasure.
What do you think is inside?
This one could easily be the same, to be honest, but it
Careful
can't be
now.
because Dragon
job.
is just stupidly hard to kind of get through. So RNG.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, about an hour and 10 minutes before the Lana banner goes away, right? Gonna get it while I can. An altar for Adam. I mean, it could be, maybe. It seems very unlikely, but it could be. Ah, it's a leap.
Please leave this to me. You need not leave.
You had like 500 ore for killing the dragon. Yeah, maybe then people would have done the boss more. I don't know. But it's such a waste of time when you're grinding to try to kill the dragon each time.
Could be
What do
quite
you
so
think is in
entertaining.
it?
The dragon probably takes as long to kill as the clear through the dungeon. Thank you, Smudge. I try my best. Not a waste of time, just a waste of air, eh?
Onward.
Did you do Dragon before you killed Helmet, Brendan?
An enemy.
Smaj, I don't want you to be anything that you're not. However you are is how I want you to be. As long as it's not racist. Thank you.
An enemy.
There!
You can do as you please, Smaj.
Onward.
Kill a dragon 3 times only, wiping to it the very first run. Ah, cool. Yeah, good job. Did you have Iarumas and Dragon Slayers?
An enemy!
Hi, Elsa.
Initiative. Praise be to a
I have been here. I have been here, Elsa. But if you have been away, you may not have caught me. Oh, we only had a half stream yesterday because of Pathfinder. And I was on Ogre Battle the day before. Points redeemed. But I was here all day the day before. You can always drop in when I'm streaming another game as well. All my characters got their flame right after killing the normal boss at the end of Abyss 2, not the true end. Ah, cool. Got them right after Melgina. Good to know, good to know.
Let us end this quickly.
Pathfinder Lemon is like D&D. It's like Dungeons and Dragons.
Behold the fortune be with thee.
I run a game every Tuesday. Although we don't have sessions for the next 2 weeks. So there'll be no underworking for me next 2 weeks.
Come at me.
Let us end this quickly.
Come at me.
No, not the video game version, as in the real life role-playing game.
Do as you will.
Been running a campaign for, I don't know, about a year and a half or something. I've been running RPGs for
Careful now.
a lot of my life.
Good job.
We survived.
It's pretty much the only time off I take off of streaming in the week. Drop Deborah and Lana from the Dragon Fights. Your account's quite strong, is it not, Brendan? I believe. So that probably helps as well.
Going.
Is it not treasure?
Let's look inside.
I think you mentioned having like disciplined characters and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. Iarumas seems like a beast for killing the dragon. And obviously the Dragon Slayer is super useful. Anyone who's struggling with dragon, those are like Dragon Slayer is the #1 thing to grind out, whether you have Iarumas or not.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Iarumas really does seem to be an absolute like cheat code for low levels. The amount of static bonuses he gets to his attack power is absolutely crazy.
Onward.
Still haven't used your Iarumas deep stone. Oh, I see, I see. Still sitting on them.
I'm going.
Figuring out what you want to do with them. Have you used them now, or are you still sitting on them?
An enemy.
Right, pulling on the K-Lab banner. Oh, Dorkimus. Big spender over here.
Tell me your approach.
Let us end this quickly.
I'd say there's probably quite a low chance that
What do you think is inside?
I will be pulling on the Dark Elf guy.
Careful now. Good job.
He might be in this instance, Madge. Ah, cheeky 20. Love a good cheeky 20.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, plastic. Presumably, at least, this guy. It's the Dark Elf, it looks like, but he looks very bulky. May just be armor on him that's making him look bulky. You think that's Adam Alter? Could be. You're not the first person to suggest that either.
Onward.
Is the reset in 5 minutes? Yeah, if you've had daylight savings time recently, your reset will be an hour later. Brendan, it's in 1 hour and 5 minutes, the reset.
Onward.
Do they do maintenance right at reset time or a bit after? Maintenance? They do maintenance in the middle of the morning for me, at least. Motherfuck, what the fuck just happened?
Leave this to me. You need not sully your
Can you
hands with such
elaborate
drudgery.
any bit? Can you give us something to work with here?
The darkest pits await your fall.
Come at me.
Bloodborne 2 on Nintendo Switch 2.
Let us end
Is that an issue? Seems like quite a grave reaction from a video game announcement. Oh god. Doesn't make sense. Ah, it's Nintendo exclusive, I see.
Full tight.
Well, is it not the case that non-Nintendo consoles have been on a bit of a downward trend for quite a while now? That is what I'd heard from the people in the know. That I know, at least.
Pound him with my flames.
Lives will be my plunder.
Let us end this
See
quickly.
God's curse be upon your head. See God's curse be upon your head.
I suppose that's passable.
Nintendo just dominating the console
I
market.
look forward to our
As per.
return to town.
It isn't really Bloodborne 2, but Dusk Blood, I see.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
Nintendo does not dominate shit. Smash very upset about this.
Opportunity.
Nintendo does dominate quite a lot of the market. Nintendo is doing quite well, I think we can probably say.
I guess adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Wizardry on Switch. Never say never.
Treasure.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Let's look inside.
There's that Smash. There's the Smash we know and love. Nintendo gets a lot of exclusive games. Like, a lot of exclusive games. A lot of them are exclusive games that I would like to play as well. They didn't, but that did come through Daphne Discord, so... Oh, not Daphne Discord, sorry. It came through the Daphne Twitter. So I assume that that is not like Blade and Bastard or anything plastic. Might just be an altar. Yeah, it might be... I mean, it could be anything, really. It looks a lot like it's the Dark Elf from the little set of icons that were data mined. Looks very, very similar to that. The picture.
Onward.
Hello, Devoid. It's your boy, Devoid. Your boy, Devoid. Fuck you, Devoid. Don't mind the Smadge.
I have your
Smadge is
back.
having some issues today.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Just ignore it. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I have been kind for far too long. I once again have enemies. There are enemies in the fray. The world is my enemy. You finish it, any bit? You get through it? Or couldn't do the bottom level? What you had? Nice! That'll get you top 5% easily.
The initiative.
That's way better than my score.
Aurora's blessing.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies were piled.
There's 0% chance that I redo that. Get fucked. Mate, you're a filthy guide watcher. Basically farm gems and Orgsy the best you can. That's a pretty good plan, Devoid.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Rewards, you get some astral shards and some, like a trinket and some shit. Fucking Lux, that great shit, probably. Vinland Saga collab would be awesome. I mean, that is sort of... I guess that might be possible, you know? It's quite dark and gritty, right? Did Vinland Saga do collabs? Vinland Saga collabs. Assassin's Creed. Gacha. Sengoku Tiger? Vinland Saga? What the hell is Sengoku Tiger? Vinland Saga is an anime, yeah. What is Sengoku Tiger? John Convaleria. Sengoku Tiger. What the hell is this? Grisaya. What's Grisaya? What is this? Sengoku Tiger gameplay.
How's it going, boys and girls? My name is Michael SK, and
Michael SK, thank you for your video, but please shut the fuck up. What is this, like a visual novel? Is it this? Sengoku Dynasty? literally no idea. Vinland Saga has had a collab, apparently. We were looking for Vinland Saga collabs. Apparently, it's had a collab with a gacha game called Sengoku Tiger. But I can't actually find any information on what Sengoku Tiger is. SSC isn't dead. Ah, great job, Anybit, great job.
Let us sneak in.
Here I go.
This bores me. Let us end this quickly.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yeah.
Good job.
I think it counts people who haven't cleared 7. Anybit? I'm pretty sure it counts people who haven't cleared 7. It counts anyone who has taken part in the event.
An enemy is there.
I'll crush them at once.
Because there's just no way, like you say, there's no way that 24,000 people have cleared that in global. Absolutely 0% chance. Maybe, or just have taken part in Tower of Conquest, as in the event in general. One of those two things.
Opportunity.
Sorry, Tower of Adversity, not Tower of Conquest. That is a different thing.
Could be quite so entertaining. Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Your Akame's dead.
Enemies are here.
He did his job.
How do we make
Yeah,
Tell me your
so
approach.
giving energy to Akame is
Let us
useful.
end this quickly.
Oh, Kavare, sure, yep.
Lady Knight forward. A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so
I had a very strong clear on that map. It was very easy. My other clear was absolutely scuffed beyond belief, and I had absolutely no desire to redo it.
Infiltrating.
I think I got like 5k points for my upper clear. Because all of my units died at the end.
Onward.
Can we get around there? No. Ah! Must be a loop.
careless. Your equipment is so
I've got it. Work for you, any bit.
An unpleasant type.
Please stop fairy arrowing Reno, thank you. Jared's getting back a little bit of fortitude. Enough to accommodate another death, maybe.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Oh, they'll keep rerunning TOA. Any bit. You're fucking dreaming, mate. We'll be lucky if we don't get that every month.
Let us end this quickly.
With any hope, they'll at least rotate it with the other events rather than just making it a permanent thing.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Because that every month is not it.
Enemy is there.
Not it for me. Aha! Thank you, Brendan. So this is Sengoku Tiger. This is the game that has a Vinland Saga collab. Is there any gameplay? Oh, there is. Oh wow, that is very mobile, isn't it? Wow. Okay. That'll be why that game didn't make it to the West. Crikey. Thank you for linking, Brendan. Prepare for disappointment, yeah. I wonder why of all games Vinland Saga gave their IP to that.
An enemy is there.
Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe that was the only IP that they could afford and Vinland Saga just isn't a very desired IP.
It's there.
Go on then, Anybit. Treat yourself. Free to play, by the way.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Must you look
Let us
so
end this quickly.
Vinland Saga's a cool anime. Doesn't really have the draw hype that some other animes do, though.
Teased adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
what is inside.
Careful now.
I did not click that. Thank you, game.
Good job.
Oh, Inanna tomorrow. Nope. There's no banner. It's like Coco Inanna tomorrow, I think. If you feel like really treating yourself any bit. Oh, Inanna's in what, like, probably 3-4 months?
Here we go. I know this place.
Yeah. Kavari's a gross unit. Sword of Convaleria power creep is disgusting.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It walks in through and could run. Sure. Him and Saphir also are both really cracked. Both of those characters are like beyond kind of cracked. Just Kavare is more in your face, very powerful, but Sophia, the amount of support Ultra Sophia gives while doing top tier damage
Let us end this.
with certain comps is actually kind of busted as well. Now, Frieren is like one of the most hyped anime series of all time,
Careful now.
and in my opinion for good reason.
Good job.
Ah, we're looping. No, we're not. We're in the wrong place.
Onward.
I'm sure the manga is excellent.
Opportunity.
I don't do manga because I would lose my entire life. Had to be very strict with myself in the early days when I started watching anime. No manga for me. I've stuck to my guns with it over the years.
Onward.
April Fool's chapter for Chainsaw Man. I didn't mind Chainsaw Man. I wouldn't say it was
An enemy.
like an incredible anime. It was alright. It's enjoyable.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
What are your favourite mangas of all time? I don't have any kind of experience with mangas, really. I have a couple of friends who are really, really into mangas. Or into manga.
I sense enemies. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, Chainsaw Man animation was very cool. Berserk, huh?
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I?
Where'd you crawl out from?
I think the manga that people have tried to get me to read the most is Claymore. Because the anime did not really kind of do it justice, apparently. Oh, shit. I did not do one of the switches.
Let us be off.
What if we have a collab with Berserk? It will be wild, as in wildly unlikely. But I'd love to see it. This manga of all time is Rent a Girlfriend. That show, at least, the anime, is definitely not for me. But I can see why people like it. Cheeks. Okay. Ah, it's this door. Damn. Wanted to like Berserk manga more than he did. Amazing for how fell off a cliff for me. The kids were added to... Oh! Kids! And a fairy forest, Kurt. Ooh, don't know about that. Man, it just brought back the amount of disappointment I felt from Log Horizon Season 2. My god. Where did that kids party even come from? Like, what happened there? What was their idea behind that? So they were just like, right, we're done with this part of the anime now. We're going to move on to this one. You like kids, don't you? Everyone likes kids.
No one has survived against bodies or
It was like the whole fucking series.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Nothing disappointed me more than The Promised Neverland Season 2 though. That is the biggest, I swear that is the biggest flop in anime history. I cannot believe how fucking bad that was after how amazing the first season of it was. That is the biggest disappointment I've ever seen in anime. Kids are terrible. Not enough meat. Too straight. Ah yes. Narcos with the cannibalism, of course. How are you, my dear cannibal Narcos? I must placate you so you don't eat me.
There's treasure.
Promised Neverland's manga was amazing, really.
What could be inside?
I have not read it. Yeah, I thought the first season of it was incredible in anime.
Good job.
No, there's nothing after Promised Neverland's first arc. Yeah, I mean, as an anime watcher, I can certainly attest the same thing, because by God, that was one of the worst things I've ever watched, and definitely the biggest disappointment in all of anime ever for me. unwatchable, I go as far as to say. I'm gonna say it's burned me out with no outlet for at least 3 years since you read it. Really? Damn. If you're gonna read a manga though, Dead Man Wonderland is a great read. Dead Man Wonderland is not really my sort of anime. I watched it and it was okay, it was enjoyable, but yeah, not really my sort of thing, so I doubt I'd enjoy the manga that much either. Why do Berserk artists choose the fairies to be stolen children and draw them as naked fairies? What? Huh? Radius, Promised Neverland 2 was a disgrace to the manga, huh? That's good to know. Edgy shit being popular. Is edgy shit not popular anymore? Is edgy shit out? Damn, what's in now? Sex. Probably sex, huh? It's always sex. Oh, edgy shit was already out. I swear edgy's always popular. The reason it was so bad is they wanted to do a unique thing with the anime instead of just adapting it. I see. That sounds awful, Kurt. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, I'm on board. I'm on board with you. So yeah, solo leveling is edgy. What's it called? The guy where the guy is isekai'd as a fucking villain. That's edgy as all shit, and that's popular, isn't it? The name has escaped me. Darkness something. Remnant of Shadow?
Infiltrating.
No, not that. That's porn, isn't it? No, not Overlord. Although that is pretty edgy as well. What the hell is it called? The Remnant of Shadow? Something like that? So he plays like this super edgelord, like villain. Nah, not Redo of Healer. Eminence of Shadow, that's the one. Yeah, Eminence of Shadow. That's your boy.
I will heal the
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Let us end this quickly.
I am Atomic, yeah. Like that is actual like ultra edgelord cringe.
So entertaining.
But it knows what it's doing. I think it's like kind of tongue in cheek, right?
Onward.
Yeah, it's a parody indeed.
What's all this?
My lord, play with me.
what that I would be taken.
I felt like it was a pretty mid anime, but I enjoyed it still.
What could be inside?
I'm not much for like comedy-esque animes. I like deeper kind of emotional stuff.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Oh, Ippo. Oh. Now we're fucking talking. Let's not mess up. Let's not filthy our mouths with other animes in the same space as Hajime no Ippo. Crikey. It's not much that lives up to that. Not much that deserves to be in the same sentence as that.
Infiltrating.
The whirring aeroplanes. I still hear them now, you know, when you're building up to a hype moment in anything. It's like those jet engines are firing off in the background.
Let us end this quickly.
Apothecary Chronicles or something with your wife. What's that? I was going to ask what that's about. I'm guessing it's about apothecaries. Genius over here. Love Hina and Ranma. Those are old now. I never really got into those. Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk was actually too old for me. I tried to watch it and I couldn't get my head around the animation.
careful now.
Yeah, Slam Dunk, believe it or not, was actually too old for me. But I have a friend who really, 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 really likes Slam Dunk. And I'm sure if I could get my head around the animation,
Easy as that.
I could probably do that. I also watched, I really like Major baseball anime. It's a very, very long sports anime.
Infiltrating.
Kudos for Rene, sure.
What is it, my lord?
An enemy.
Ice Shield 21, nah, I haven't touched that. It isn't so much about it being American football. I've watched all sorts of random shit. But I've never heard of that one.
This is too cruel.
Making up lack of kunais? What do you mean, Dorkamus? Sorry. Like, you want to know where my attack is coming from?
This bores me.
From Rene?
Let us end this quickly.
Lack of plus 15 kunais. Making up for it. I don't. Yeah, I get what you mean, but like I don't understand what you mean by making up for it. Like it's just adding on top of it, right? Making up for what exactly? These are the best kunais that I have available.
Infiltrating.
I don't have any like reference point to know any different than what I've already seen. Does that make sense, Dorkamus? So like it isn't really making up for anything. I've just stacked as much attack on her as I can, and it it does okay damage.
Infiltrating.
But it's more from equipment than anything. Like most of her attack power is coming from her equipment.
What is it, my lord?
It's nothing really to do with the bond mate or anything like that. She has decent-ish gear. She's probably getting what, like over 100 attack from her gear. Reprobus by comparison isn't really adding that much. Apparently the covert kunais are higher attack at level 5 than these ones are at level 10. So if you can get yourself even a 1-star white covert kunai in each hand, then you can do every bit what this Rene is doing.
Let us end this quickly.
Good luck getting one. Oh, good luck getting 2, but you can.
Let us quickly do away with
You must play Bloodborne 2. Maybe they'll let you emulate it eventually. Any bit. Drop Ray in the light then. I can show you after this. It's not good.
There must be a treasure.
Oh, it's a treasure chest back there. There's an enemy right here.
I have your back.
Do your worst.
I know, any bit. That's why whenever someone's like, why don't you emulate Unicorn Overlord? I'm like, well, because it's kind of shit.
I trick you up.
Almost no reason to farm light then. I mean, it's just somewhere to farm. Just somewhere for me to run around. I don't really have a particular goal here. I'm just farming. Just grinding. Just grinding and chatting and chilling. Yeah, it can be emulated, but it's not to a level that I would like it to be able to be emulated.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Probably here to chase the kunai, sure.
Good job.
Yeah, I think the light armor definitely is like a viable thing to farm.
Onward.
Right, plastic. Like dark stuff is a type that keeps cropping up over and over in content. It's not just this tier. It's a lot of dark stuff. Just completely lost track of where I'm going.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Let us end this quickly.
From what I understand, you have much better chances of getting the kunais from 10th floor farm. If you are focusing kunais. That is what I've been led to believe by the people who have farmed a lot, at least. Better chances if you get kunai drop, yep. The odds aren't good on the 9th floor, on the 10th floors.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Let us
4 garbs, a boot and a hand. One day, Narcos, one day.
You feel really
Nope.
No problem.
Oh, nice drop, Gerard.
Finish this.
Gerard, I love you. You're the best, buddy. I mean, they probably do, Narcos. It would be very unlikely they would have different drop rates to the ones that are listed, but variance is variance.
Your command never ceases to raise blood as much as I.
No Genshin announcement. Is Genshin announcement still something that people are waiting for? Like, Genshin's pretty old now. I know it still grosses a lot, but surely most people who are interested in Genshin are already kind of there. Is there much point to having it on Switch? $40k more to clean up all the items from the event exchange. Oh, it was announced on Switch but never happened. I see, I see.
It's as gloomy as
So we are looking
always.
at junky piles. So it's 5 Blossom Junk and commonplace 5 Blossom Junk. I think that is all. There might be like a Fey one as well, but I haven't got any of it. So you can see how low these drop rates are already. And then you look in here, you can see the Covert Kunai is a 1.8% chance drop from these junk piles. And from this one, the Covert Kunai is a 1.8% drop chance from here. Neither of these can roll 4-star or purple. So yeah, Den of Light drops for kunais, pretty fucking bad.
Are you ready?
Yeah, 5 Blossom from Light Den. Covert, yes, Covert kunais. They don't seem to roll 4-stars though, unless there is a rarity. They drop from here, plastic.
Pound him with my foot.
They drop from here though. You get these in here. Yeah, for ninja gears.
Onward.
Because that's what people were asking about.
It's there.
2 kai's per 100 of those.
Tell me your
Yeah.
approach.
Let us end this quickly.
I don't know how long I've been farming this for now though. 3 hours today, maybe 5 hours we'll say yesterday. Probably not at like peak efficiency, right? And probably spent a couple of hours in here before, but again, really, really low efficiency on runs. So I don't know, maybe about 8 hours we'll say. Spent in here, farming.
Careless.
Yeah, maybe,
Let us end this.
if you're very lucky. And that's all of the piles that I've had up until now. Of that type of junk. It's definitely not a great farm, but it is an alternative
This
to
bores me.
floor 10 farm. For me, this is a lot more,
Your command.
you know, no brain.
Blood as much as I.
Not that I'm even looking for the kunais to start with, really.
I'll crush them at once.
Your equipment is so cool.
Not brain dead enough for me, Plastic. You're overestimating my Sulkai and Gyri.
Take this. This is too cruel.
Why are we fucking Nintendo? Just on one good saber. Is that just what you've been searching for all this time, Narkai's? Just still been hunting a saber? Damn.
Treasure, perhaps?
I hope you get
What
one
do you
soon,
think is
mate.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, the junk drop rate is very low. Very, very low, Dorkamus. Because you're getting all of the light junk in here as well. But on the upside, you're getting the light junk in here too. So, you know, that's both a blessing and a curse. You might get a kunai. You probably won't.
How do we maneuver?
You might get
Tell
some
me
light
your
gear.
approach.
You probably won't. You might get your Gerard domed repeatedly by random enemies. You probably will. Oh, here. No? That's an odd one. Wait, is this a loop and I just haven't uncovered it properly? No, it doesn't look like the loop. That's odd. Yeah, no brainer. Yeah, never mind, I take it back. What the hell? Is it this path down here? Nope. I haven't seen one leading off of this room before, down to that button, but maybe. Yeah, it looks like it is. I have never seen that before in however many runs we've done.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Dustbirds is exclusive on Nintendo Switch 2, and they don't even ship to India. I can't even play the game. How fucking stupid is that shit? I'm sorry to hear that, Waking Clouds. You're not the first person to be upset by that today. Yeah, usually it leads off the east passage in that room, not the south one.
Onward.
Anyone else mad at Bloodborne 2? Want to get it out of their systems? Just visit another country. Yeah, it's just that easy.
Something's here.
What could
Treasure?
You fuming, Kurt? Unbelievable.
Careful now. Good job.
That's how I feel about all of those Nintendo RPGs that never make it off of Switch.
Onward.
One day, Unicorn Overlord.
Opportunity.
Probably not.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile on the Blood stream.
is inside.
Careful now. Good job.
That's what it boils down to, yeah, it's just money. It's money, innit? Nintendo's a huge company. I think it probably... I can't even imagine that it cares for its players in the slightest, like whatsoever. Because it doesn't really need its players to like it. It's too big. And there are so many people who are so loyal despite any amount of mistreatment. The problem is, Dorkamus, is it's not only damage, it's not only damage penalty, it's accuracy penalty as well, and I very much doubt it because the drop off's like 50%. But maybe you could do things with covert. I don't think covert negates row penalty though, like sneak attack does.
Onward.
Where'd you crawl out from? You can get lost!
Yeah.
An enemy is there.
Urine. It's hard, yeah, it's tough. She kind of subverts regular party makeups. Unless you have kunais. This is Leap.
I'm going.
You could try just doing her front row. You could not care about the, you could either move Lana to the back, or you could just not give a damn about the, aura.
Let us be off.
I don't feel like being at the back with daggers is really that great, though. Whoops. I meant to walk into that. Instead it just like flanked me and then ambushed me. Wait, that's why they're releasing Switch 2? To negate buffs? Oh no, I see, I see. Take it to boss fights or Cyclops farms to negate buffs. Right, I'm with you. She's not useless. Back row, when she's got daggers. If you're going to use her from the back row, I would probably suggest, with daggers, I'd probably suggest like Paralyzer and Corrosion. So then at least you're making use out of the debuffs. Because I don't think she's going to kick a huge amount of damage. Shouldn't make weapon switching possible, maybe.
An enemy is there.
Deciding to make weapon switching a free action is definitely an interesting choice for the game.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
It changes a lot of things. Gives a lot more freedom over what you can use. But I don't know if that freedom is actually good to give. Debuff chance isn't that bad. It's about, I think it's about 6% it's meant to be on each strike. So a bit over 20% with each 4 hits for each debuff.
careful.
It sucks that your finality is
Good job.
melee penalty as well, though. Like it kind of takes a lot of the sting out of her.
I look forward to our return to town.
Use Kiraha with Paralyzed Dagger on front line. He's decently tanky. Yeah, of course. Yep, he has a ton of built-in evasion
Shall we go out again today?
just from using a dagger. He's
I'm going.
a much better frontliner than Rene is, really. Feels like it made the game a bit more tedious. Yeah, I can see people definitely thinking that way. I wonder if they actually intended for it to be a free action. Maybe it was just a thing and they rolled with it.
Enemy is there. I have your back.
Let us end this quickly.
They are quite actively against, like, complete autoplay in this game. Oh, Jesus.
You must kill before being
Oh,
killed.
you're right. So I guess that's part of it too.
Your command never ceases to enjoy the sight of blood as much as I. Akora, I am covered in filth.
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Swapping to high action speed weapons after the combat for the first round action speed boost is almost mandatory. That is probably a lot further than most people go with their weapon swaps.
Let us end this.
But yep, you could absolutely do that.
This is too cruel. This is too cruel.
That's not it. Anyone else do that in combat? Swap high action speed weapons after each combat? Anyone else have the patience to do that?
Here I go.
Mate, I couldn't be fucked. That one can jog on.
Please leave this
That's
to
for
me.
sure.
You need not sully your hands
Let
with
us end this
drudgery.
quickly.
Even in beast weapons, that seems reasonable.
You're pretty good.
I guess adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
That's more along the lines of my thought, Kurt. But I respect people who micromanage their stuff very heavily. Ah, whoops, that's not the right way. It's here or the bottom door. Whoops.
Such carelessness.
Whoops. Whoops.
Let us end this quickly.
I still don't have any under gear.
Who could guess adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Darren Lana, so not getting hit in the first round saves you the mana at the end. Ah, I see. That's the main reason I can't cut Lana. She just saves so much time. So much effort, so much brain.
An enemy is there. There!
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Oh, Dorkamus is on there. Dorkamus has Lana on the chopping block. I shouldn't have ordered this. There's absolutely no way I should have ordered this. That is a one-shot if that hits. Entirely reliant on Jared evading that.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. A job well done.
Here we go. I know this place.
Onward. Enemies are near.
Deborah's on your chopping block. My Deborah was on the chopping block from the moment of her being pulled. Poor Deborah.
An enemy is there.
Deborah's probably like the most inherited legendary character out there. She's a pretty good selector if you don't need anything else, because she's a great inherit. Couldn't justify Lana when Burke has 10 less HP but a load more damage and
I
utility.
was feeling rather bored. And you?
If your Lana's still a knight, then I could definitely see her having a lot more damage.
Oh no! Help me! Oh
As much as I could be quite so entertaining.
Yeah, fighter Lana is hot stuff. Yep.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Most broken unit in the game. I don't know about broken. I think she's a very, very, very good unit. But a lot of her power is hinged on you having a fighter class book for her. I think Lana brings a hell of a lot to a team. But like, can we honestly say for a new character that Lana is going to outperform Iari Mass? I'm not sure. Because like, Lana's never hitting that kind of damage. Iari Mass facilitates content in a ridiculous way. Why did I bait any bit? Any bit could get baited by literally anyone. A random voice on the internet would be enough to bait any bit into doing anything. I don't... What? What's the matter? What's happened? I don't even remember telling any bit to get Deborah. I think I asked him if he wanted a thief. If he wanted a legendary thief. Maybe I asked him if he wanted a legendary thief or if he was happy using a general adventurer, to which point he probably answered, fuck low rarity units or something to that amount. So he was left with very little choice other than Deborah for a thief.
Where'd you crawl out from?
Yeah, you already had Lana, you already had Alice, you already had Iari Mas Buchanan, right? Yeah. So was that or your Katarina? I think you even had your Katarina.
Let's look inside. So entertaining. Careful now. Good job.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, you already had Buchanan and Iari Mas, so you probably didn't really need your cat.
There's treasure.
Yeah, I remember.
Close.
What could be inside?
Oh yeah, you had Adam as well, so even if you wanted another back range mage, you already had it
Careful
covered.
now. Good job.
What, a leveled up Zarlik? Probably not. No. Selecting Deborah is so far from bad. At that point you're selecting a discipline or an inherit really with what you had. And you can't inherit, you can't pick Lana Vale because you have Wandering Princess Lana Vale. So that would leave like an Alice maybe. You pick an Alice or a Deborah. I think either of those are fine choices.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your
Let
hands
us
with
end this quickly.
a sound victory.
Actual, you're a danger to me. Jesus Christ. How many times? Come on.
Infiltrating.
Deborah's a disarm bot. It's interesting terminology.
I sense
Barbarian
enemies.
class?
There's an
Don't
enemy.
think Wizardry has ever had a barbarian, have they?
They'll not escape.
Closest to that is what, maybe like monk? Not really that close. Barbarian is a mindset. Yeah, I guess Spider's close to Barb.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Goblin Slayer Priestess collab.
A job well done.
Ah, fantastic, Edu. Welcome back. Should I take Lana past 40? Is it safe to class change her at 40? There, she does get more skills.
I know this
It's kind of up to you, Brendan. I don't know when her last like non-51, 53 skills are. What does she not have yet? From fighter, from knight. Sorry.
This bores me. Yeah.
Is that all? Well, you can't use knight's defense out of knight, so the only thing you're missing is fortified strike, which is probably not something you will use very often, if at all. Up to you. If you want to be, you know, optimal, you probably want to go to fortified strike. But I can't really think of many circumstances where you would want to use that. Maybe if you were using a Mace of Tumult or some future weapon where you want it to hit more than once. Oh dear.
Let us end this quickly.
It's, again, it's a skill that you probably won't use very much, if at all. It's an okay skill. It's very niche.
What do you think is in it?
Any achievement or gems you get from killing dragon the third time, gold, I think. Get like 40k, 4k gold, sorry. Something like that. You get story, any bit? I know how you love story.
Where'd you crawl out from?
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, you'll probably be alright, Belmo.
What is inside?
Alright, Richie Pants.
Good job.
No need to show off. Deborah's so gorgeous when open mask. She is meant to be extremely beautiful in the lore. She's meant to be a rare sort of beast folk, golden hair.
Onward.
What is Deborah lore? Why is she a skelly? She got sold into slave. She got like slavers took the whole of her clan, I think, right? Specifically sought her out.
Something's
They took
here.
her took them to this
What do you
prison,
think is
this like prison
inside?
island. I can't remember exactly how she died.
Good job.
Reset hit. Oh shit.
I'm going.
Great tag dailies, baby. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Reset. That was the login reward. Wow, you just baited a lot of people, Dorcas. You're gonna have a lot of our good friends in chat up in arms for this propaganda.
A trick you on.
They'll not escape.
See fortified strike? Sure. Oh, you don't have it, do you? I haven't leveled up your knight.
Have at you.
So it deals damage twice. No matter what weapon you're equipped with, it deals damage twice. First hit is based off your defense. The second hit is based off your magic defense.
Take this!
I'll give the proper roast.
So it could have some kind of usage with weapons that only hit once because it forces a second strike with a weaker weapon. But it doesn't scale off that weapon's damage, so the weapon would have to have some kind of status effect or something on it. Do my grade tag dailies. Yeah, I have to ask Dorcamus about those grade tag dailies. Anyone who's interested in grade tag dailies? Dorcamus has all the hizzy on those grade tag dailies. I know you've been waiting for them.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, again, Brendan, it's a niche use case, which may be useful in the future. Oh, we can get the daily shit, I guess. Should have manifest them. Fair.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy? Yeah. Thank you, and good luck. They are no match for us.
Wait, these aren't coins. Okay, I guess we're doing this one then.
Let us quickly do
I guess the coin dailies rotated off. These aren't coins. These weren't coins to start with.
Anything catch
Yeah,
your
the coins are
fancy?
gone. Oops.
Have a good one. Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please. They are no match for us.
We will probably get new dailies tomorrow, yeah.
The types of
Llama does get defense and a discipline, and it's easy to stack defense. But if the second strike seals solely off of magic defense, can't see myself going for it. Yeah, again, that strike is not about the damage. It is about the potential of getting two strikes with a weapon with a special effect that normally only hits once. That is what that strike is all about. Which is quite niche. Currently the only weapon it really works with is Mace of Tumult. I guess Paralyzer Dagger to a lesser extent, and Dagger of Corrosion. But we don't know what the future holds. You could, yeah, you could use it with a mace to try to proc the stun twice. Although, like again, Hammer of Tumult is probably better because it's giving 2 chances to apply the Confuse, 2 chances to apply the stun.
The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yep, indeed. Especially the magic defense half of that strike is just not ever dealing damage. It's probably like gonna deal 30 damage or so, you know?
The requests are this way. Your supplies have arrived.
Tags!
Come back again tomorrow. Safe travels.
Welcome, esteemed patron. What do you seek? I see you are a man. Very good. I am always ready to serve.
Yeah, magic defense is not really something that anyone's looking to stack at the very least. Not right now, anyway. Maybe one day. Well, exciting dailies, as per usual. We'll probably get some new ones tomorrow.
Are you ready?
I wouldn't be surprised. We'll get some urgents or something tomorrow. Yolanda has 341 defense and still does a decent amount of the first strike. With 136 magic defense, she's still doing double digits. I don't know. We just had coins, right? What other urgents are there?
Let us be off.
Maybe they'll give us a kunai urgent again. Like, we haven't seen that kunai urgent again, but there's no reason why they couldn't rerun it. Like, it's just a regular urgent, isn't it? The kunai and katana urgent.
Hey, we've got some
Wouldn't be unreasonable for them to rerun that. Official Discord for this game. There's no official Discord for this game, Lucid. There is an unofficial Discord for this game, like a community Discord.
Let us in this.
Which I'm happy to get you a link for if you'd like it.
Oh no.
What's all this?
Daphne Discord link. This one work? I can't actually make a link myself to the Discord. I think this will get you there. You're not on the Wizardry Discord, Narcos. I'm surprised.
Let us end this quickly.
It's a very good resource. There's still quite a lot of misinformation on there, but the smart people seem to do their best to stamp it out. Where they can.
Is it not treasure? Do as you will with what's
Good.
inside.
Well, Narcos, I am honoured to have you here.
careful now.
You've been a very positive force in this community, at least.
Good job.
We learn a lot of stuff because of your testing, etc. I think your company's alright as well.
Let us be off.
Just wanted somewhere you can get the Twitter posts. Yeah, you can get those on there. You can get those on our... I think they're linked on there. I have them tweet shifted on our Discord. Oh yeah, you can get them on there. Ah!
Opportunity.
Your equipment is so
I had the chat muted for a moment. You didn't hear a word I said. Sucks to suck, Narcos. Sucks to suck, mate. You'll never hear those words of praise. Or you could do what Plastic said, yeah. What kind of gear drops in Den of Light? There are two sorts of trash, of junk.
Let us end this.
Two sorts of junk that drop in here, Phaeton. One of them is the like covert ninja gear. The other one is the actual Den of Light gear, like light element armor. Narcos, I was saying you were a positive force on the community here, and I appreciate you being here. You fucking arsehole. We're farming to try to buy out the whole event shop. At least some of it, yeah. How long have you been playing for, Lucid? Like, what level are you? Where are you in the game?
Where'd you crawl out from?
Did you get Lana Sword or a Benius Greatsword?
Get lost.
As in the gacha weapon, Lana Sword, but you can't anymore. It's just cycled off, I believe. The banner has just gone down as of 15 minutes ago. And a Benius' sword is also a one-hander. It's not a great sword. Level 22. Ah, sure. Yeah, so you want all of the Dragon Slayers, you probably want all of the Trollkin Rings, you want all of the skill books. Those are the absolute priority. Anything else, kind of up to you. Farm it if you want it. By the skill books, I mean the purple skill books, not the spell books. The spell books are fine if you're going to use them, but I wouldn't say they're super high priority.
An enemy is there.
Sabers, if you're using Yarumas as well.
Opportunity.
Probably quite important. You're probably not going to be able to get them easily from junk piles at low levels. It's the most accessible way to get them.
Let us end this quickly.
Tis the power of darkness.
Take this.
Yeah, if you don't have a Yarumash, you can ignore the Sabers pretty much completely. And not really a concern right now. So, skill books, Dragon Slayers, Trollkin Rings. Or rather, Dragon Slayers, skill books, Trollkin Rings. Probably in that order.
Turn back? Whatever.
Maybe Dragon Slayers, Trollkin Rings, skill books. You are still quite low level. Either way, those are the three things you want, really. Shoot for floor 4 if you just cleared the first abyss the first time. You can. If you've already farmed all of Event, which I think you have. There's not really much else to shoot for, Brendan. Just want to progress through the story at that point, I think. If you don't plan on pulling for him, yeah, you don't really need the sabers. Have Burke, but use Lana, MC, Deborah, Adam, Alice, Yeka. Kicking it old school. Love to see it. Money is useful. Money is always useful. Gold is always useful. Good checkpoint to wheel to for the event grind.
I know this place.
The best checkpoint to wheel to for the event grind is return to the.
Such as this cannot stand
Is return to the capital, which is Abyss 2, end of Abyss 2.
Let us end this quickly.
I think.
God's curse.
Every other one gives you a cutscene. You can just do the end of Act 1, but it gives you a cutscene when you wheel back there. So I don't know exactly what is better, what is quicker. It's a matter of seconds either way. It's not really the biggest of deals. Anything that takes you back to the capital is fine. No cutscene for King's Rescue. Oh, you're fine then. King's Rescue is probably your best bet. You're still in it for the junk. Fair enough, son. Yeah, I could be farming there too.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Thought about just going back there and farming, but I've farmed it for so long already. Just fancied a bit of a change. I feel like the high roll on pieces of gear here is better than the high roll from Event. We already have so much of that junk anyway. $100 phase 6 energies. Damn, that's a lot. It's more than I have, son.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
410 than Event.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, those good sabers are very, very chase. We were testing it yesterday, Narcos, on Anybit's account. And a really good Ebon Steel is probably going to be better than a middling saber for Yaramas
Careless.
in terms of his like auto damage.
Let us end this quickly.
How do sleeping enemies know to move forward in the lines? It's one of life's great mysteries, Brendan. We'll never know the answer. It's like the riddle of the Sphinx. I guess we kind of know the answer to that. Yeah, it's just autonomic movement, right?
Onward.
There were 4 in the bed and the front one fell dead. Roll over, roll over. So they all rolled over and the sword came down. It's not bad. It's not bad. When you're raising a city in Civ 7 and the era ends, the city goes away in the new era. That is a random piece of information that I imagine I will never use. But thank you, thank you for sharing, Faison. Oh, I didn't actually get the button over here.
I'm going.
Still enjoying Civ 7 then, Faison? Still going wild on that. Where's the link up to this? If not there. Must be through here.
Let us be off.
What do the dens get you? Only seen earth. Assume it ore farming. Yep, you can farm ore in here. I'm just chilling out. I'm farming gear, kinda. Just rolling around. Farming whatever. Getting Gerard killed. He's back up to 50 fortitude. He could take another death now. What a guy. A thrum echoes.
Onward.
I never thought I'd
350 hours. That's pretty impressive. Hasn't been out for that long, right? How long has Civ 7 been out for now? Feels like it wasn't that long ago. So, less than a month. No, shit. Less than 2 months.
Let us end
I just skipped a month in my mind. No, I don't think so, Brendan. I did not really pay any attention to that stuff when I was going through the story. I didn't learn that there were packs that unlocks after you unlock story thing for a really long time. Until I saw it on the Discord, I was like, huh? Oh, okay. I don't think there's a... I don't think that's on Faster Thoughts, is it?
What do you think is inside?
So, appendices, purchase evaluation. Hello, Chill. Chilly Chill. Pop-up packs. Some additional packs that appear for a couple of days once you complete certain requirements, achieve certain milestones for the first time. These can be good value, however, there are some that are weaker than some of the packs I listed above. When you see one of those packs, use your judgment to determine if the contents are worth the price for you or not. That is as close as we have to a guide on that.
We survived.
Shall we go out again today?
Infiltrating.
It's probably really bad gold in here. That's one of the bad things about this farm. We're not getting like a lot of sellables, are we? That's probably the worst thing about this farm.
If I sense enemies.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Let us end this quickly.
Tis the power of darkness.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Why is that glowing like that? Is it just the light from here? I guess so. It's just the light reflecting off the walls. Looks like there's something trapped behind it. Certainly not the way to the switch. Apparently. Must be there?
Infiltrating.
Victory. Yeah, have you caught any of the packs that are particularly good, Brendan? Have you seen the absolute bangers that you just couldn't turn down? Not really.
I'll pound him with my flame.
I think especially now those new monthly packs are out. They are the new kind of gold standard of what packs look like in this game compared to anything that came before them. Oh yeah, we looked at the one-time ones as well, didn't we? Swipe for the last 30 pulls on Burnt Banner. Is this one of those situations where you're gonna do it and you're just trying to find a little bit of information to tip you over the edge?
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing as Dorkamus. You might want to see what tomorrow's banner is like, assuming there is one. No, there's not, Axmon. The monthly battle pass things are not really that great. The best one is probably the mission pass, which gives you a bunch of guild points, which will earn you either a lot of gems, or not a lot of gems, but some amount of gems, or a legendary bones over the course of a month.
Careful now.
It's about the best you're going to get.
Good job.
There's nothing that really gives you a lot of raw currency. The best packs now are the ones that are monthly. They just changed the monthly packs over to make them, well, certainly a lot more worth than they were before. So if you're looking for packs, you're probably not going to get much better than the monthly ones.
An enemy is there.
Might get a bow or dagger gacha weapon, yeah, but judging from the gacha weapons we've seen up until this point, other than Cuisinart, really,
Let us end this quickly.
chances are it's probably not going to be that good. Can maybe have some kind of niche enchantment on it.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Let's look inside.
2-class weekly packs are probably going to push me over the edge.
Careful.
You're just edging yourself on the balls.
Good job.
Maybe you could string them out over the course of a few days, Brendan. Really treat yourself to some singles.
We survived.
Yeah, those class packs are about the best shit you can get gems wise if you're looking for actual real gems. I've bought them quite a few times. The little class packs, not the big ones. The big ones are unbelievably
I
bad.
sense enemies.
The ones that have a singular bone and 800 gems. And the other thing is the like $1.50-ish pack that gives 300 gems. Those are your best sources of gems,
Let us end this.
like raw gems.
This is too cruel. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
It's a shame the class bones can't roll a legendary. Yeah, it just is what it is.
I have your back.
Let us end this quickly.
The types are misaligned.
Marianne, Gandolfo, Elder. Elder's a banger. Ophelia's pretty good. Fighters generally are pretty decent. Fighters and priests generally they have quite good rolls. Shadow Step, how are you, King? Shadow Step? Shadow Song. My World of Warcraft days coming back to haunt me. Apologies. The number of times I would yell. Shadow Step. Step. Step to me. Step to you. In arenas.
This bores me.
Shadow Step cooldown. Hello, Jamie James. Being the first Greater Walk one, I got a cutscene from the execution. Then a knight just saying, are you stuck, Jamie James? Have you tried hitting forwards? Have you tried moving forwards, Jamie James? Now that I think about it, there were Berserkers in Wizardry 5. I do not remember that at all. Oh, that's because I've never played Wizardry 5. That's probably why.
Infiltrating.
Sorry, Shadow Song. Sorry. When did I become king? I think it's more of like a king kind of thing, more than like my great monarch. I tithe my tithes to you, my great monarch. Your Majesty. Hey, it's all good, Jamie James. Don't worry, you're not the first person to do that. I promise. I'll take a free pull. Even Dwarf Knight is a huge upgrade for your team. Hell yeah.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Let's look inside.
Berserkers Barbarians, they were called Barbarian in the manual. Ah, okay. Have they ever been in a Japanese wizardry though? That's the real question, Dorkimus. You're a guy who likes to look things up. Here in Chile, we usually call buddies Ray, which translates as king. Ah, makes sense. I mean, that's probably where the like Western, the Western kind of king thing came from, right? I bet someone just translated that, just started using it, and it just caught. I don't want to die. She doesn't want to die. You can blame her.
I'm going.
She's too whiny to die, sadly for most of us. I have some voice clips to upload and get on sound alerts, but I have been so rammed the last few days,
Something's here.
last week or so.
Treasure?
I seem to be really struggling to find the free time to do it. I have some more Wizardry sound alerts to put up.
Good job.
You got Crypt Poison, RIP. Enjoy your trip back to the temple if you don't have Ladybofus 3 waking. Third discipline level requires 2 dupes. Yes, it goes 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Sorry. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
You better make a very, very good friend at the temple then, Waking Clouds. Yes, 16 copies total, including the first one that you pulled. Memento Core. Oh, Dorkimus, sorry. Barbarian Heathen, who appears from around the 6th basement floor. This is Wizardry 5, Dorkimus. What do you suggest to do with Garolf dupes? If you are not ever planning to use him, honestly, Shadow Song, if you're never planning to use Garolf and you've got dupes, the best use for him is probably to dismiss him for tags. which is probably not what you want to hear, but like Eruption Strike is fucking awful. Maybe raise up a Garroth and use him for dispatches or something?
Help me! Oh no! Help me!
Akora, I am covered in filth. Wounds be healed.
Garroth is, if you're not using Garroth, Garroth is one of the worst characters you can possibly pull. He's like Milana level of bad, sadly.
An enemy is there.
Like, maybe just hang on to him in the future. Maybe there'll be a broken two-handed mace one day. Man like boobas, Garroth not booba. Man like booba, Garroth not booba. Man not like Garroth. As I said to Lance earlier, liking girls in 2025 is so lame, man. Gerard banner, well, Gerard's Inherit is actually considerably better than Garroth's. Because Gerard's Inherit can paralyze stuff, which, you know, gives it some use. Inferno Strike is...
Careful now.
Oh, shit.
Good job.
Dwarf Stone Brain.
I look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
I have no reference point for Wizardry 5 Dorkimus. I've never played it, sadly. If you're going to use Deborah long-term Waking Clouds, inherit her by all means. If you think that you're not, then in fact, if you're going to use Deborah long-term, I'd probably suggest you discipline her with it. Oh, you said discipline in the first place. Fuck. If you're going to use Deborah long-term, discipline her. Otherwise, yeah, inherit. If you have any doubts about using Deborah long-term, do not use her on herself. Because if you have any doubts now, you will probably have more doubts in the future when you try to start doing Garda 3 with Deborah. And you will most likely want her out of your team immediately.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. What do you think is inside?
Oh, spreader, nice!
Good job.
The Prophet over here. New character is a man. It looks like Edel. It certainly looks like. I'd say there's a very good chance that is a man. Pretty much only invest in Deborah, Lana, Yeka, and Alice, and a flex of fun characters. That's more logical to you. If you're going to keep using Deborah, then definitely discipline her up. And or inherit her to herself. There hasn't been a must pull in this game so far, and hopefully we will not start now.
I sense enemies.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
We have the initiative. Praise be to
Let us
Agora's
end this
blessing.
It's a dark elf, apparently. Maybe, Edel. Some people have said that this might be an altar of Adam. But I think it's a dark elf. As we saw a data mine of dark elf. One of the few data mines that we've actually seen. Here he is again. Have a Benius at 80 fortitude, leveled her up to 25 compared to other Abes, and she has 4 to 6 more stats than the average. Cool, Shadow Song. Sounds good to me. I wouldn't take that by itself as meaning that low fortitude characters have higher stats though, as there is an amount of variation in stats. Yeah, it doesn't look like Adam to me, but some people have said it might be like Adam. It could be. I think it's a Dark Elf. Got your 1 Gandolfo and 1 Marianne, but looking at my skills, I need 1 more each, and enough is never enough. In the past, banners have usually released on Thursday for us, Friday, like Friday midnight Japanese time. So in 23 and a bit hours. But the last banner that we had was the collab banner, which launched on a Tuesday. So we have absolutely no guarantee of that. That is not the right switch. Oh, it's the top door. It always gets me that these doors switch about depending on layout. Not sure if you're interested in this, but this game Wizardry title had some good ideas. Didn't implement the end of Daphne. Is this a Western Wizardry game though, Dorcamus? No, this isn't. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look. Eastern, okay. Busin Zero, Wizardry Alternative Neo. This is a very Eastern game. Very Eastern Wizardry game. This looks like the game that Moonlit always brings up, whose name I forget, like Lost Souls or something? The Wizardry Lost Souls game. Is there any gameplay of this? No. Just literally talking it in. Game heavily expands on the Vigor shop. Possibility to upgrade the shop. Allied attacks also have X or alternative versions. Okay, what are the classes in this game? That's probably the most interesting thing to look at. Fighter, Priest, Magician, Thief, Knight, Bishop, Alchemist, Samurai, Ninja, Monk. Yeah, you can see here Monk. So monks in Eastern Wizardry generally are like fist fighters or staff fighters with priest skills. Dark Knight, Paladin, Shogun, High Thief, Omnitsu, just an upgraded version of Ninja. Yeah, it's cool to look at these games. These are the sort of things that they may actually draw influence from to eventually bring things into the game. The most interesting thing to look at for me is the classes here. And see a correlation of which the most common classes that are used in these are. Because those are likely the classes that are going to get used. See, notice the lack of Lord. There are, like, Lord is lacking quite often in these classes. It's replaced with Knight in these games. Which is why I don't think we'll be getting Lord anytime soon. Because I think Knight is already kind of what they want Lord to be. Like, in this game. Lord is much more of a Western Wizardry thing.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, they much prefer Monk. So I wouldn't be surprised if and when we see a like priest fighter hybrid, it will be Monk. I wouldn't be shocked.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yeah, they don't really... I mean, they have unarmed combat in the game, but they just don't have anything to support it really at the moment. Other than Ninja a little bit. A little tiny bit. Thanks for linking, Dorcamus. Appreciate that.
Let us be off.
Is that actually the right way? Oh yeah, it is.
An enemy is there.
I recognise the wraparound. First time, first time. Usually I just stumble blindly into the wall.
There's treasure.
And a chest. Rewarded. Allied attacks are interesting too. That is pretty out there. I mean, it's cool. But yeah, that's kind of out there. They probably could do that. But I doubt it's like a very big priority of them.
You crawl out from?
Is there any way to change your alignment? You're evil, for God's sake. You are part of the smallest majority. Shadow Song. Yeah, like hardly anyone has an evil main character. You cannot, as far as I'm aware. There has been no like conclusive evidence of anyone changing their alignment. But it's something that's potentially maybe possible. You would have to choose like good dialogue choices over and over, but I don't know. Evil is very, very doable, Shadow Song. You just have to play the game a little differently to the average player, maybe, in terms of your party comp to really get optimization out of it. Like for you, you might, if you're running main character front row, you want to be thinking about probably using Lana back row with a bow, if you're using Lana. And it means that you can use like ninjas in your front row. It's not necessarily bad. Especially if you can pick up Rene at a later date. She will be very, very, very good for your main character being evil. Rene is probably one of the chasers characters for you, so we will hope for a rerun. Assuming you don't already have her. Shadow Song.
Let us end this quickly.
You got straight dookie on your first 20 rolls. You're 90, 100 points, you got this banger. Oh, holy moly. Pretty good. Pretty good. You wish your MC was evil? A lot of people have wished their MC is evil. Honestly, good is the weakest right now. That might not be the case in the future, especially after like Samurai. But right now, good, it has the least real reason to use it. On the upside, good isn't as obtuse as evil, because good can actually go in the front row with Lana. But on the downside, you have like very little flexibility with your main character. You can't ever really move him to the back without screwing up Alice's passive. Yep, you can, with evil MC, you can either rejig your lines so that you have front row evil and back row good, or you can move MC to back and just have him ranged with Alice, which is perfectly fine too. Or of course, you know, you can do whatever the hell you want. You don't have to follow that very strict kind of meta thing. You can completely ignore the buffers entirely. It's not going to kill your account. Too good of a person to be evil.
Be on your guard.
Aww.
Onward.
An enemy.
Yeah, I've tried looking for that data before. It's pretty piecemeal.
There's an
Documents.
enemy.
I'll crush them at once.
Yeah, absolutely. Although Adam and Yeka need class books, which are probably more chase than Alice's. Like, you can use Marianne if you wanted to. Marianne's a pretty good priest. It's just that Marianne's inherits are very, very valuable. Galena. Oh boy. I used Galena for a bit when I first started out and I had no idea what I was doing in the game. Any general priest is probably fine, really. It's not gonna kill you.
An enemy. There's an enemy.
You don't have to use. You like that passive insult from me?
Let us end this.
I wasn't passively insulting anyone. It's just been a while since I've seen anyone use Galena. I was more commenting that I haven't seen anyone use Galena since I used Galena when I was earlier on. No insult. You're reading too much into what I'm saying, I'm afraid.
I'm going.
I kind of forgot Galena was a thing. Our Galena was called Smudge. We named Galena after Smudge. She got eaten eventually. R.I.P. Galena.
Opportunity.
You're a kid now, guys. It's fine. She does, yeah. She does indeed. Galena has a really cool fighter class swap costume. She totally changes. She changes into like an Amazoness. Some shit.
Onward.
It's a hottie mana front robe.
They'll not escape.
Well, as a man of culture, I will. I appreciate your opinion on that, Velmo.
Let us end this quickly.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Turn back? Whatever.
Hello, artificially, Catherine.
Onward.
Much more superior at this game. I don't know about that. I played it for longer, probably, and that's about it. What can I do for you?
Let us end this quickly.
Should I discipline the Iron Master level 4 or level Zarlik to 4? I would discipline him to 4 100%. Like Zarlik level 4 is a break point for him, but you're never, ever, 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 ever getting more disciplines for him unless the banner reruns. Whereas you can skill book Zarlik
Something's here.
if you want to.
Let's look inside.
So I think the discipline on the Aramas is way more premium than the
Careful
skill inherit.
now. Good job.
You're still losing your mind at the beginning of this. That's fine. Do you need any help with anything, Catherine?
I'm going.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
You think you just don't have good enough gear. Have you farmed the event at all yet, Catherine? Inheriting Lana's passive to MC. No, you should level up. Unless you're planning on cutting Lana, you should level up your Lana because they don't stack. So it'll always use the larger number. You don't believe you have. Well, if you need better gear, this is quite a lengthy grind, but it is definitely the best gear that you can acquire right now. Your best bet is to run the event. Just going through. You want to run March of the Undead quest and you're having issues, yeah. Your best bet is to go to the event and run the first 2 floors of the event, then harken out and run it over and over and over to farm ores. Because you can buy from the event shop these items called Dragon Slayers, which are very, very powerful weapons, which are going to give you a massive boost through the early game. You can also get Trollkin rings from there, which are quite decent accessories, but it may take a long while of farming. So if you're not into it, then I totally understand. But that is definitely your best spot for gear right now. There's pretty much nothing you can farm in the First Abyss that is worth farming for gear. If you're worried about your gear. What I will suggest is, if you haven't already, upgrade your gear to +4. At least +4. Because that's going to help with just your raw stats a lot.
I sense enemies.
It doesn't really cost too
I
much.
have your back.
My lord, play with me.
Ah, cool. Cool, Documus. Which one is that? That's not the right one. Top door.
Opportunity.
Wizardry Empire 2+. Man, there are so many wild Eastern games. What's your party comp right now, artificially, Catherine? Artificially, Catherine. My ability to speak has escaped me.
I'm going.
I sense enemies.
Alex, MC, Larnavale in the front, Alice, Emile, and Deborah with a bow in the back. I can immediately see that Alex is not doing a whole lot in that comp because you don't have a second fire type. To a third fire type to set off his fire formation. Everything else looks fine there. Doesn't seem like you should be having too much of a problem. Wait, Emile's a priest, right? So you have no mage, do you? Having no mage early on is rough coming from someone with experience of that. So you got no flute or whatever to blast stuff. Ah, your mage is currently running dispatches. That is inopportune timing for your mage.
What is this I sense?
What could be inside?
New character's an elf knight. Why'd you say that, Narcos? From the silhouette.
I sense enemies.
If you upgrade your gear to those Dragon Slayers, I imagine you will have no problems, Catherine. Because you have eyes. That's a lot of assumption, Narcos. Don't know about that.
Here I go.
It does seem to have a lot of like plate armor on it from what we can see from the silhouette. It could be a Dark Elf Knight. Certainly could be. You had the worst idea ever and gave Emil and Alice Ferry for shits and giggles.
Careless.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Why do the sight of blood as much as I? An enemy.
Yeah, it could be a Dark Elf Knight, certainly. I don't think the class is too cut and dry just from that silhouette. Because like armor on depictions is used quite loosely in this game. That doesn't look like full plate to me. It looks like piecemeal plate at best.
It's just nothing.
It's kind of hard to tell from the silhouette. Plus, there's no reason why a fighter could not be wearing full plate as well. Shit, sorry.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Dwarf, no doubt about it. Swords, trust me. That way, if you have your main mage, Adam, with dispatch instead of Amelia, I at least have some sort of mage spell. Yeah, no, absolutely. I would definitely recommend bringing your mage with you for clearing through those floors, because there are some really nasty packs. And you're going to want debuffs for the boss as well. He's a savage if you don't debuff him. For the various bosses. Obviously, dwarf. Also, I have one for question. Change class my Alice to mage and Yeka to priest. So any level on my healing or spell remove on Alice will get really weak. Change class my Alice to mage and my Yeka to priest. Any level on my healing on spell remove on Alice will get really weak, right? I don't know about really weak. Actually, the drop off of divine power from priest to mage is actually not very high at all. Their coefficient is still perfectly fine for divine power. You probably won't notice that much healing drop off at all. What you will notice that's different is her survivability will go down an immense amount. Yeka to priest is the opposite. Her survivability will go way up, but she'll lose a ton of magic power and gain a little bit of divine power. Mage Alice can also scale from divine power. Yep. Throw one on the gambit. Elf Knight. Elf Knight. It could certainly be an Elf Knight. Might actually have to spam level up Adam, though, because he's like underleveled compared to the rest of your party. Sure, yeah, of course. Probably worth doing though. You're going to benefit from a mage pretty massively in that place.
Time to rest.
Mages are quite integral to the early game, like especially Abyss 1 and Abyss 2 really. Being able to clear screens of enemies is very, very important, and no other class can do it. You have a ninja registered. Is that bad? Invest on Alice like priest till the scroll. Yeah, absolutely, Waking. You have no idea when you're even going to get a scroll for it. Alice is well worth investing in. Either way, she's a very, 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 very good character. Ah, you forgot you had one. Well, ninjas are super weak early on. I wouldn't really advise using a ninja until very, very late in the game. They take ages to level, and they need a fair amount of gear. So I'd be a bit wary about trying to use a ninja. You may find yourself weaker than you were when you started. But by all means, give it a try. See if it works for you.
Infiltrating.
They take 2.5 times as long to level as other classes, which is huge. So they really, really fall behind on level.
Careful now. Good job.
Do weird 17 composition. Hey, whatever works, whatever you're having fun with. That's the most important thing. Just have fun.
They'll not escape.
My lord, play with me.
This is enhanced. The thing is, Narcos, like, even if this is like full plate armor, right? Like, there's no reason that it couldn't be a fighter and not a knight. So I'm not super sold on it being a knight. It could be, but I don't think it's cut and dried.
Let us end this quickly.
I suppose that's passable.
If you like OG Lana voice, running ninja is not that bad. Just noticed that I have a Chloe, a Gandolfo, an Eldorado, and an Olive registered to make up for fighter slots that I'd have to do leveling. None of those are particularly standout fighters. They're all just kind of okay. They can all work just fine. Fame. I have no gems after collab, so hopefully it's not anyone too cool. It looks like it's going to be a Dark Elf fighter or knight or something. Something along those lines, Fame. So, big bulky male fighter of some sort. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. What level does Ladomophis start healing? Level 5, Brendan. Another question. Will change class save my skills and spells? Yes, it carries over all your skills and spells. The only thing that you can't use is anything from your previous class that says class specific on it. X specific, whatever your class was.
Let us end this quickly.
Register a few people. Yeah, go crazy, Catherine. Experiment a bit.
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I. An enemy is there.
Oh, not that way. It's the joy of the game. You can run it with so many different party comps. Do things in so many different ways.
Please leave this to me.
You don't have to worry too much about being like optimal. It helps, but you don't have to. You just farm more, just grind more. Oh, it's a loop. It's a loop.
An enemy.
Should be a door here. I hope you're enjoying the game so far, Catherine. If I inherit Ladimophis Poison Cure to level 3, then in the future change my class, will it have a big impact or not? No, it will do nothing. You get to carry across all your spells and skills Waking class when you change class. You're not going to lose anything if you change class later. Feel free to inherit... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, of course we need to go around. Feel free to inherit everything to your Alice. As long as you're not going to stop using Alice, then she won't ever lose any of those skills that you inherit to her. Apart from things that are class specific. And it will say on it if it's class specific. Ladimophis healing at level 5 scales of divine. Yeah, it does. But like I said earlier, Mage Alice has almost the same amount of divine power as Priest Alice does. The main thing she loses is survivability. She loses about 150 HP and the ability to wear light armor. That is the main thing you lose from being Priest. That's a lot of HP, by the way.
Let us be off.
To what level do you think it's worth inheriting non-named adventurers before you should start saving them for tags?
I sense enemies.
Inheriting non-named adventurers before you should start saving them for tags.
I have your back.
Shall we?
The useful ones, forever. I would never tag an adventurer that had a useful ability to inherit. Because tags you'll eventually get more of. But like adventurers, you're kind of locked by the amount of gems that you have. For someone who's spending a reasonable amount, I guess, that's less important. But even then, like, I'd never inherit the chase, like the chase adventurers. I'd never tag the chase adventurers. You've registered Garolf, Benjamin, Elise, Elder. Elise is a very good unit. Elise is a super good unit, Catherine, that I would highly recommend that you build. She is very good with neutral characters. She is great to put in front of or behind another neutral character. She gives them both a boost. Garolf is fine-ish. He's a little bit tricky to use because of his alignment. You don't really want to put him in the same row as Lana, which means he kind of has to go in the back.
We survived.
You can use him and ignore Lana's passive, of course, as well. Here are the classes for Wizardry Empire series: Warrior, Magician, Priest, Thief, Bishop, Archer, Samurai, Monk, Priestess, Lord, Summoner, Kunoichi, Ninja, Berserker, Almighty. So Berserker's in there. So yeah, maybe. Maybe we could see a Berserker. All I want to know for class change... Sorry, did you want to know something else?
Here we go.
Waking Clouds?
I know this place.
Onward.
Almighty is Monarch. Right, okay.
Let's look inside.
Which is presumably where Etrian Odyssey got the Regent class from, the Princess class from. I'm guessing it's a supporty class. Almighty, maybe? What ways I can get Ladimophis? It's only from that. Yeah, it's only from Marianne. Marianne, Waking Clouds. You can also use skill books on it, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Let us end this quickly.
Your command never ceases to freeze blood as much as I.
Omnipotent, I'm guessing, is Almighty. No, yeah, she's one of the most chase general units. Waking Clouds for that reason. Ladimophis is an amazing spell to raise up.
Lady Knight, forward.
Priestess is 3rd on HP rank as well. It's higher than Lord and Samurai.
It's passable.
Use your skill books for Zarlik on your mage. Yeah, do it. You should. Valmo, you're never using Aeromass, right? So I would go for it. Zarlik will help you out a huge bunch. It's just a massive nuke.
Where'd you crawl out from?
You asked for this.
How much books do you need? For Zarlik, you need a copy of Iarumas to teach it in the first place. Sorry, I thought that's what you meant, that you had copies of Iarumas. You can't skill book things that you don't have learned. Skill books are just used to raise the level of things that you already have learned. Ah, you have one Iarumas. Right, so you could level up your Iarumas's skill to 4, but honestly I would try it at 1 first, Velmo, because and don't commit your skill book straight away, because it does go up massively in damage at 4, but it also scales in MP cost massively at 4 as well. Huh, this is a really weird layout. I think this is the one that runs off of here.
I'm going.
That is cool. You can have a really good stuff with evasion, magic, percentage, and magic. Want to change that to evasion to magic? That is a good stuff, indeed. Yeah, you could certainly do that.
We have the initiative. Praise be Yavagora's blessing.
Performance inspires them now they slaughtered. I'm going.
Berserkers have cleave dual wield for two-handed weapons. I can't see that coming into the game anytime soon. Passive accuracy up never hurt me. No, passive accuracy up is pretty good off of Beast Theh. Yeah, might make them a little too good, Dorkamas. Not sure.
Infiltrating.
Tian is kind of useless right now. Well, I mean, right now we have Dragon Slayers, which are repping the old greatsword. And yeah, two-handed axes work on openings. And that is about it. That's about all the use of two-handers. Oh, be right, just a second, sorry. Hopefully Jared doesn't die.
Your command never seems to raise blood as much as I. What do you think is inside?
Hello? Sorry? I like giving all my characters a bit of passive accuracy. Passive accuracy? To your Emil? Emil is a priest, right? Emil shouldn't really need accuracy too much. But, you know, you do you.
Careful now.
By all means.
Good job.
It's basically an expert version of fighter. Yep, sure. Obligatory mobile game app crash. That will happen a few times, yep. Failed all of them. Waking Clouds. Failed what? Sorry, Waking Clouds. Is there a difference between iron and steel rings? Yeah, steel rings have slightly better defensive stats on them. There isn't really that much difference between them. Almighty Omnipotent class is an expert mage, gets access to all 4 magic. So it's like Bishop. Extracting magic. Damn. He shouldn't, but also, like, he hates hitting. It's because in the back row, Catherine, attacks have a huge accuracy penalty, like massive accuracy penalty and damage penalty. So generally things in the back line like don't really hit stuff. Not with short range weapons at least. Ah, you got one. Nice, Waking Clouds. Congrats.
There's treasure somewhere close.
You can't really make up for that kind of accuracy penalty. He's always going to miss a lot. What you can do to mitigate that, Catherine, if you equip him with a mace, he will always at least deal a glancing blow from the back. In which case he doesn't need accuracy anyway. So he'll always have a chance of proccing the stun.
Good job.
Just remember to switch him back to a staff when you cast spells. Because obviously maces have no divine power on them. Staves are really awful weapons for hitting anyway. Even if they do hit, they hit for like nothing. Yeah, good enough, Waking Clouds. Good enough. Oh, we've got XP bonus, I think, right? Is that what the blessing is? I saw a blessing in our bottom right hand corner though. You just noticed. It's only level 6.
Let us end this quickly.
Currently running my classic. Oh, so you're really low level. Start farming red spinner woman experience. Ah, yes, of course. I know how you love red spinner woman, Catherine. Empire games are quite dated. Yeah, I imagine they're pretty old now.
I sense enemies.
Ah, you've got that inherited, have you, on your main character? Pretty good. Pretty good inherits.
Let us be off.
Hard to change leather shoes to more defensive gear when it has plus 14 evasion. Yep. You want to keep that until you can find something with that much evasion to replace it, really.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
The higher tier boots do have more evasion on them flat, for what it matters. So pay attention to their base stats as well.
Good job.
Do you have my MC set up as a frontliner? Yeah, indeed. Most people use main character frontliner. This way, I think. Closer 1-star light shoes. Light sandals, Brendan. Those are pretty good. But yeah. It's very hard to level them up because they are just a static drop. Fun part about having Lana passive is that I can do leveling all day. Yep, Lana passive is very, very good. It's a great time-consuming, a great time-saving ability. It stops you having to menu. It means that you have to go back to town less. Fantastic ability. That's why Lana's one of the top tier adventurers.
Let us end this quickly.
Characters are at level 40 now. Is that a problem? Wiki claps.
An enemy.
Ah.
Please leave this to me.
Weird point in loot where I'm getting steel gear, but it's mostly 1-star, and the iron stuff is 3 to 4. Yep. Again, don't get too obsessed with item tier. Focus on the substats on the item. The substats are a lot more important than the base quality of the item, unless it's a weapon. In which case, damage is king. Oh, absolutely, laniness. Yep, absolutely. Trying to get to ship 2, since that seems to be the place to farm gear. Yep, ship 2 is probably your first, and I mean even now it's one of the best farming points, one of the best grinding points you can really use. Very random shorty strike from Emil. Emil popping off. Sure, Brendan. As you play more and more and more, your gear will become more and more refined, and eventually it will get to the point where you know, like, exactly what you have and what you can upgrade and what you're likely to upgrade it with.
Good job.
Kind of like an action RPG, like Diablo or Path of Exile or whatever. Feels like Lana doesn't work on ship though. Can never dodge. Just never dodge.
Whatever.
She probably just has very low evasion if she's never dodging. But I've used Lana since day one. Lana definitely works in every piece of content that is out. I didn't have any evasion in ship at all. She just took it on the chin repeatedly. And she was still good, even with the water type disadvantage. Still good.
See God's curse be upon your head.
Rather MC Yaramas Kiraha, fair. If that's what works for you, then by all means fill your boots. Yaramas is obviously very strong. Kiraha is a great general unit. Ninjas are just super good. Hello, Chili. Chili, chili, chili. Meow.
Infiltrating.
That's a very noisy meow.
I have your back.
Let us end this quickly.
I've gone into 8th floor. Still need to open the secret passage so I don't have to go through the poison every time. Yeah, you just need to get the rocks to float up. The poison is a real pain when you're low level still. That is in a weird direction. That's not it. Ah, it must be up there. Still not very used to that layout spawning.
Let us be off.
If I'm gonna sell sale items, should I sell the cheaper stuff off first, saving the bigger stuff for the sale event? It's a percentage on top of the item. I think it's only like 10%.
What do you think is in it?
If you're gonna sell sale items, it doesn't really make any difference. It's gonna be 10% on whatever you sell.
Careful now.
Nah, it doesn't matter too much. If you need to sell stuff, just sell stuff. Don't worry about it. It's only 10%. Not the end of the world. At least I think it's 10%. It might be more. Either way, if you need to sell stuff because you need money, then you gotta do it. 20%. Thanks, Momo. It's now 60k after your saber plus 10. You're saved.
What do you think is in it?
You got all the money in the world. You got money to burn, loneliness.
Good job.
That is not it. Farming at ship 2, yep. Ship 2 is a great place to farm, and of course, you're going to get a ton of money while you're farming it, yep. Oh, shoot. How did I manage to not do that?
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Head handpiece for the armor,
What
sure.
could be inside? Treasure?
Best of luck with your farming.
Careful now.
Head hands piece. Probably what, one light armor for him? Not even close to 90 evade. Yeah, 90 isn't even really that much. I think you need something like 120, 130 or something to be mostly safe in that area. I don't remember exactly though. I was still rocking like 40 evasion at that point when I was doing that.
Let us be off.
Yeah, you can't use shielding, dude. Anyone bothered with the alt skins for Buchanan and Iari Mask?
Equipment is so cool.
Would you care to elaborate on that now, guys?
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
An enemy.
They'll not escape.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on the lava stream.
I think Narcise is trolling in some way, but I don't know his exact angle here.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
It's good tutelage, Catherine.
Careful now. Good job.
Turn back? Whatever.
I don't know what he's doing, but I don't trust it, yep. So this is what Narcise has linked. Oh, apparently I've captured Discord in both of the window captures. That's real fucking smart, isn't it? This is photoshopped, probably. No, it's my bad, Knockers. It's my bad. Beautiful palette swapping.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
That's not the right way. I don't think that's an actual skin. I think that's Narco's photoshopping it.
What?
Besides, Kurt, all the money is going into that blockchain wizardry game, okay?
Take
Curse be upon your head.
Brendan knows a thing or two about fashion, apparently.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Caught.
NFT characters, yeah, indeed. NFT everything. Weapons, enemies. What more could you want? Never leave your house ever again. Ah,
Onward.
my beat. Huh? Oh, it's the middle one again. I think.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Will be given. Curse be upon your head.
Anyone excited for NFT wizardry?
Curse
Blockchain wizardry?
your head.
Any NFT aficionados out there?
Sense enemies.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Tis the power of darkness.
We are following.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite
Do
so
as you will with
entertaining?
what's inside.
Face on.
Careful now.
Obviously loves him some
Good
NFTs.
job.
As anyone in their right mind should.
I'm going.
Finally done. Event farming done. Dragon kill ×3. Good job, man. Yeah, it's really, really designed towards new players. The event. It really shows. It's good. It's super good. I'm glad it gives people a really big leg up. You're going to be slamming through stuff with those Dragon Slayers.
Please leave this to me.
Let us
You
end
need
this
not.
quickly.
Plays the position in work that'll be a promotion, but it's in Florida. Ah! Treat yourself. Go to Disney World. Fame, thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. If you have any more questions or anything, please let me know. Rain? What's this door?
Onward.
I don't know what MAGA is, but I'm gonna assume that's bad. Okay.
Infiltrating.
I'm gonna guess some kind of political thing.
Please leave this to me.
Yeah, so in this game, percentages are derived completely from your base stats, as in your strength, dex, etc. They do not scale anything else on your gear or anything from anywhere else. That's why those numbers are so low on accuracy. So there are times where those percentages can be good. Like for instance, on something like growth, getting percentage strength or percentage attack, sorry, can sometimes be as good as, if not better, than flat attack because of the sheer amount of attack that he has base from his strength. But in the vast majority of cases, percentages are worse than flat in this game.
Let us end this quickly.
You also might find something similar with like accuracy and dex, maybe.
Help me.
Come at me!
Let us end this quickly.
It took a long time for me to figure that out. It's only because Plastic showed me about it that I even grew to understand that.
Let's look inside.
I know Deborah is just doing 69 damage nearly every time you basic attack the enemy. Deborah knows what she likes. 10% magic would only give 7 magic power with 70 IQ. Not necessarily. It depends on the coefficient of the class that you're using. Brendan.
Time to rest.
There's also rounding in this game, which can complicate things further. The best way to find out is to try equipping it. Every class has a different set of coefficients for their stat.
There's an enemy.
I know this place. How do we maneuver?
So it's kind of hard to tell.
Let us end this quickly.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, not complicated at all. They purposely made this game very hard to understand for its players. Again, that's part of their design philosophy. They didn't want it to be a simplistic game that the players would be able to understand and grasp very easily. They wanted it to be something with a lot of mysteries that get talked about and discussed.
Onward.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Let us end this quickly.
Come on, you devil.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Here. Here. Oh. I guess it's the middle door then. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wow. Oops. We have to go through here and then right. Yep. Oh, not there. There we go.
Something's here. Treasure?
What do you
Oops.
think is in it?
Quantum! Any idea what the new character is? I made a joke saying it was a Lord class character. Yeah, I think it's very unlikely to be a Lord. It's probably a Knight or a Fighter. Judging, Narcos blew up a... like, enhanced the image. Like, so you can see it in a bit more illumination. And you can see that there's, like, quite a lot of plate armor going on here, for sure. Which probably means that it's a Fighter or a Knight. Probably. And it's almost certainly a Dark Elf. Because a Dark Elf was already spoiled, was data mined. Like the image of a Dark Elf, so it's almost certainly a Dark Elf. I love Lords. Lord is one of my favourite classes in the Wizardry games. Fortunately, it's mostly a Western thing.
Careful now. Good job.
It often gets called Knight in Eastern games, which is... And it feels like we've already got a Knight.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Onward.
Man, I love Wizardry 8. The things I would do for a Wizardry 8 remake. Oh boy.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Imagine like wandering around the Wizardry 8 world in proper full remastered 3D. That'd be sick. It'd be so good.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, this is a leap.
What?
This one is the easiest. Yeah, it probably is the easiest. Oh, Jesus. That's a great dodge.
Interlopers. Big. No one has survived against. Bodies were piled above the stream.
I will heal them. Blessing of a gold.
Okay, we're fine. Most difficult game of Wizardry. I've only played 1, 6, 7, 8, and like a couple of little offshoot games. So I might not be the best person to ask. They're all just kind of hard in their own way. They're hard in very similar ways, in fact. The difficulty curve is just very, very tough. Generally, the start of the game is the hardest, and it gets slowly kind of easier up until a point where they're throwing enemies at you that do just utterly horrific debuffs and instant kills, and then it starts to spike again quite hard. Getting a powerful mage online in those games usually helps a lot. They have all the debuffs and all of the debuffs, all of the buffs.
I'm going.
Oh, no, I didn't. Thanks, Narcos. My apologies. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I'm the inept one here. Thank you, Narcos.
An enemy.
I'm the fool here. So. yeah, it's my fault. Thanks, Narcos.
Here I go.
I had multiple captures up on my screen. And I forgot that I had both up. My bad.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your.
Yeah.
Oh no! Help me!
Yeah.
A heavy blow.
Wow, he lived it. What champ? I think damage reduction procs on him. It's the first one he's taken in a while.
You asked for this.
Look how much fortitude he's regen. He's down at 30 or something at some point.
What
Poor
do
guy.
you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Agora, I am covered.
Oh, blessing of Agora.
Opportunity.
Is there anything that anyone really wants from the character tomorrow? Assuming we get a character tomorrow. And that character is that dark elf guy, or elf guy. Is there anything anyone really desperately wants to like fill a hole in their team? Thief! I'm gonna be a bit surprised if it's a thief at this point, judging from the way that it looks.
Let
But I'm
us
not
be
ruling it
off.
out.
There must be treasure.
Hey Rezzy!
Escape. No quarter will be. Yeah. See God's curse be upon your head.
No clue. What do you give the man who has it all already?
Your head.
Your team's probably pretty stacked out by now, right Rezzy?
Could be quite so entertaining.
An elf knight so you can dance a jig.
Careful now. Good job.
That's disgusting, Brennan. Thank you. No clue, but I would say maybe a crazy melee skill. Maybe an AoE cleave. I'll be shocked if we see that, but who knows? Maybe.
Good job.
Thief MC, Lana, Burke, front, Alice, Yakaterina, Yarimas back. Yeah, you're already kind of locked in, aren't you?
Onward.
An enemy.
An enemy is there. I have your back.
Let us end this quickly.
Our traits do not match.
I think you're gonna have to wait for a while for Renate.
You won't enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Assuming she gets rerun, she's probably a little way out, I imagine.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
What is it?
Careful now.
You're acting very strangely. Is your food dish empty by any chance? Have I been neglecting you? Do I need to fill your food dish?
Good job.
Is that the problem? I'm pretty sure you should have enough food.
This bores me.
The tail going across my cam, yeah. Does that a lot.
Let us end this quickly.
She walks back and forth a lot. Maintenance is in, yeah, like 13 hours or something.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Patch will be in 22 hours. Time for your 18-hour stream now, I'm afraid not. I'll be on tomorrow though. Just a solid 12 hours today, you know? Nothing too major.
Let us be off.
Party's upgraded with new gear. Congrats, Brendan. They're probably a lot stronger after a new set of gear. Underworking. Passive that increases defense for touching goods and neutrals. It's probably a dark elf. That's not to say it couldn't be good, but like, yeah, it's probably a dark elf, right? The character tomorrow. An active that armor breaks and boosts his own defense in the same hit. That'd be an interesting one. 18-hour stream.
Leave this to me.
The most I ever did was a 17-hour stream, and that was more than enough. More than enough.
Do as you will with
It's assuming it's dark elf. I see.
Careful now.
I think it's quite likely it's a dark elf based on what we know. The little bit of evidence that we have. Oh no, we have actual like quite solid evidence that it's quite likely that it will be a dark elf, and that was from the data mine. The data mine gave us an icon which shows a very clearly like darkened elf image, like white hair and dark skin. I don't think that would class as a new race. It will just be an elf, you know.
Let us end this.
But that's what I mean by dark elf. It looks very male from what little we can see of it. This is the glow up version that Narcos provided us. A muscle elf mommy. I don't think so. I think I can see it. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think he's a mage, unless he's some kind of battle mage.
Let us be off.
Nothing at all, Rezu. It's a tiny little image. A tiny little portrait of him.
Onward.
Guy here out here asking for the world when all we have to give is a couple of lumps of soil. Imagine thinking at this point that we would be able to get any kind of idea of his abilities.
Onward.
The Wizardry leak team. Good luck with that.
Onward.
It's an odd layout. Must be through here?
An enemy.
Oh, that's a really odd layout. An ability that sacrifices a portion of his health for some kind of buff. I don't know anything about Wizardry Dark Elves.
I'm going.
True data mine was the adventurers along the way. So true, Zuzane.
An enemy.
Be a general adventurer? I very much doubt it.
Must you look so grim?
I imagine we won't get another general adventurer until they release a new class. Probably samurai.
Let us end this, please.
Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I don't even remember Western Wizardry Dark Elves, let alone Eastern Wizardry Dark Elves. I have no real concept of them. I assume they're pretty standard fantasy Dark Elves. Like drow type characters. But I don't know.
inside. Careful now. Good job.
Do I have Dark Elves? Don't think it does it? Warhammer obviously has Dark Elves.
A job well done.
Dark Elves in Warhammer are kind of weird compared to regular Dark Elves. They're like... They're still that same... I guess there's a lot less like nuance to them than the most fictional Dark Elves that live like a very different life, that live in subterranean caverns. They're just kind of evil elves, aren't they, Dark Elves in Warhammer?
Onward.
Fucking
What do you
Druchii.
think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
I sense enemies.
Treasure? What could be inside?
Careful now.
Yeah,
Good
just
job.
evil. They're just evil elves. Running out of tags, any recommendations? Milana. Milana is my top recommendation for a tag unit.
Onward.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your
Let
hands
us end
with
this
such drudgery.
Take
What it means when I seem to have floating brains in the end of battle, that is your Alice, I think, Catherine. You have Alice, right?
An enemy.
That's just your Alice's floating heads. Her, what she referred to them as? Heralds?
Filth.
Disciples. Her disciples. These things. All the time. She does it all the time. The elf with the poison damage didn't inherit. Yes. Sway. She is probably the most useless inherit in the game. So probably the safest thing you can tag.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
I think quite OP might be a little bit overblown on that one. So she is more usable when she's a mage.
Misaligned.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Whoever has told you that she's quite OP is probably probably overblowing things a little. She's pretty useful if you have a full evil team. And aside from that, she's not super useful.
I'll crush them at
My
once.
lord, play with me.
Eight days of XP blessing, indeed. How will you spend your 8 days of XP blessing? Growth's pretty cool. Scales up very well.
Onward.
I sense enemies.
Vanish into Kiraha with barely a ripple. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Narcais. I didn't know who Val Kilmer was. It wasn't until someone said Top Gun guy. I was like, oh. Triple good, 2 neutral. That makes up the 1 evil. Sure, yeah. You can hopefully get your neutral in your back row with Alice and then have your good in the front.
Careless.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm not putting a meal up front. Priests can actually front row pretty well. Priests are quite tanky. Because they can use shields, they can use light armor. It's probably not the worst thing you could do. Now Tom Cruise, I know who Tom Cruise is. Yeah, of course, Catherine. You clicked on Japanese server by mistake. Wait. We're all on the same server, mate. I don't know how to break this to you. There are no Japanese servers. We're all literally on the same server. So if you've ended up on the Japanese servers, I don't know what to tell you. You're playing by yourself.
Infiltrate.
What the hell?
I'm going.
Stuck is a good MC. Are you talking about your time zone or something, Sway? Because you can change that whenever you want. Yeah, it's because everyone's on the same server, Sway. So you're just seeing Japanese players. There are a lot more Japanese players than there are like English speaking players.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Sell an alignment scroll for $50. Maybe eventually, Resi. Maybe eventually. Yep. Huge portion of the player base is Japanese. And then another huge portion of the player base is Chinese now.
Do as you will with what's inside.
So if anything, English speakers are the minority on these servers.
Careful now. Good job. A job well done.
We'll do it the same, so I can re-level as a mage or something.
Onward.
Oh, for an alignment change. I'm with you, Catherine.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Plenty of English-speaking friends around here. You're in good company, Sway.
Whoa, what's all this?
All you guys are my friends.
Favorable type.
I hope.
Let us end this quickly.
Got like 2 friends and they're both Japanese names. Yep. It's a good thing that we're on the same server as the Japanese players, because it means that we're safe from EOS, basically. It's much worse to not be on the server with them. That's for sure.
Onward.
Yes, I'm using a bow on Garov, Sway.
I have your back. A sound victory. Who could have guessed such a journey could be quite
What do
so
you think
entertaining?
is in it?
Careful now.
Ugh.
Good job. An enemy is there.
All companies EOS their games at some point. True.
Lord, my lord, play with me.
The number of Japanese games that have global servers, though, that EOS their global servers like long before their Japanese servers is pretty wild.
Careful now. Good job.
So being on the same server as them is so much better. Yeah, because of the Steam agreement, it will have to be playable in some way, even if this EOS is. Knuckles is absolutely correct. It's the only way that you can get a gacha game to launch on Steam. They'll have to offer some form of play, even should the game die. It'll probably be very basic, but you'll still be able to access the game at the very least.
I'm going.
What is this I sense?
What do you
Treasure?
think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Hey, we've got
Basically the point where I should probably go probably in and then go to a higher floor to train Elise. You love your red spinner woman spam though, Catherine. Just farm her all the way to 60 on the red spinner woman.
You cruel.
I don't think it's this way, is it? Oh no, it is this one. Yeah, Brendan's an Abenius abuser. Holy! Cooks. I just need to double check that my cats are fed. They're acting real strange. Just gonna check their food bowls and everything up. Sorted. I'll be right back. Sorry everyone.
Adventuring
Let's
could
look
be quite so
inside.
entertaining.
Hello? I'm sorry. The little devils had knocked over their food dish, or their various food dishes. It's like a cyclone had hit the place. If I missed anything, please repeat. Thank you. Discipline 4, Iarimas sitting in the Gilbert boss fights.
Careful
Damn.
now.
It's a hell of a
Good job.
substitute. Killed him first try. Oh, nice job! Great job, Waking Clouds. Huge victoire. Is that what you're running at the moment, Narcais? Oh yeah, it must be. I see the double ninja.
An enemy.
Have you, how many kunais do you have?
I have your
Narcais,
back.
do you actually have 4 kunais for them?
Let us end this quickly.
Do you have 4 phantom ones left over? Level 43, yeah. He's scary. You got through it though, Waking Clouds. You triumphed. You are the champion. Oh, you have 3 at plus 10. Got it, Narcos. Damn, you must have got a lot of phantoms off that event.
Your command never ceases to
I barely managed to make 2, and I felt like I was quite lucky. The kunais were from a previous event, Soy Soy. There are 2 places to get kunais in the known game, known place to get kunais in the game right now. The first one is right here, where I'm farming, right now. Insanely low drop chance, insanely low. The other one is floor 10 in Third Abyss. Narcais has been farming that.
so entertaining.
And that is also not a great drop. Kunais are rare as fuck.
Time to rest.
You revived your Buchanan 3 times while she was below 63 HP. Oh damn. You got there though, Waking Clouds. A win is a win. That's all that matters. Kunais in this game are obscenely rare. No worries, Velmo. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Much love.
What?
You started with Buchanan chipped. It's unfortunate.
Let us end this quickly.
What do you think is in it?
Two cost Catino on Adam makes it hard for me to want to bench him.
Enemies.
Adam's cost reduction is really nice. Narcos talks about that a lot.
An enemy.
Yeah, he has big scaling magic attack.
Let us be off.
And action speed as well. Very fast. Fast dude.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to
Lives will
kill.
be my See God's curse be upon your head.
like you say often though, Narcos, it's nice, like being a good debuffer is a pretty good thing for Abyss 3 though, because that's kind of mage main role in Abyss 3.
Good job. Is it not treasure?
The Rabius, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. If you have any questions, please let me know. And I hope you're having a fantastic one. Jobster, thank you so much for following as well. Same goes for you. If you have any questions, anything like that, please do let me know.
What do you think is in it?
Even Narcais has Adam Bench. That's how you know things have got bad. For the adster.
Infiltrating.
The debuffing doesn't happen when vampires clock him in 1 or 2 hits. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
Survivability is just so much more important in Abyss 3. Like everyone has to eat some shit in Abyss 3. There's no real way around it. It isn't just like the odd attack here and there. It's like almost every other battle you start getting messed up by something that's hitting your back line or something that's completely screwing you up, or you get attacked by your own members and you just fall over if you're squishy. Makes that tiny mage HP pool pay off for them having really good stats elsewhere a lot less appealing. Amazed how this game looks in the late game. I started about 3 days ago. Kind of in a pinch. If I should farm the event right now, you should go straight to the main quest. Jobster, what do you think you have more fun doing? Because like, if you farm that event, you can still get some really crazy gear that's going to carry you through the story. But if you want to play on and just play the story, then that's understandable as well. You still have plenty of time to farm a lot of that gear, but it will be a grind. Like it will be a fairly monotonous grind. So just be very aware of that.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Will be given.
Rarely can anything do 3 digits to Lana anymore. Yeah, Lana's just crazy tanky. Lana's such a good unit.
See God's curse be upon your head.
It's not clearable with mages. It's absolutely clearable with mages. Multiple people have done it with Discipline 0 mages.
Finish this.
See God's curse.
You just need more patience, and you need to have more idea of what's going on. You probably need better gear. What do I think about Savi? You feel like she's the best knight? Savi is a really niche unit. She's not a bad character, but you need to kind of build your whole team around her, around what she's doing. Like, you need to put her in the back row, which takes up a quite valuable like DPS slot or debuffer slot. And then have her taunt things and be able to have her built enough that she's capitalizing on that. She's janky, to be honest. She's got a janky design to her. I'm not the biggest of fans, but like I do know people who've used her quite well. You want to put her in the back because then she gets the most out of her taunt, which is her unique thing. If you're not using her for that, then she's honestly a trash can character. She's actually like the worst character that's been released. If you are using her for that, then she can have some really good spots where she shines, because she's like taunting everything to hit her in the back row, which means that they're getting accuracy penalty, damage penalty. She's dodging more. That means she's getting more counter attacks. Yeah, that's kind of the reason that you would use her. Janky character, but not useless by any means. You just have to kind of play with her in a certain way. Other than that, like, you're better off just having a random fighter, random X general fighter in the front row if you're just using her as a front row attacker. Right now I'm playing with Lana, the Wanderer, MC neutral, Iarimas, insane damage carry, yep. Backline with Deborah, Bo, Alice, Yekaterina. Having a blast of farming at level 13 with your people and already farmed the Saber for Iarimas. And right now you're thinking of clearing the whole event shop. Oh yeah! If you have it in you, Jobster, I'd definitely go and clear yourself the Dragon Slayers, clear yourself the Trollkin Rings, and clear yourself the 5 purple skill books. All of those are gonna like massively improve your play. You need you want Dragon Slayers for Lana and main character probably.
Let us end this.
And they're gonna be way better than anything else you have access to for like over 100 hours of gameplay probably. How do you use, do you have Savia? Sway. I'm guessing you do. How do you use your Savia? The Trollkin Ring is really good at low levels. It's so much better than anything else that you're getting a hold of, and it boosts the power of the Dragon Slayer. So it makes the dragon fights a lot easier. You've got to keep in mind, Rezi, that you have, without being rude, like a fair investment in the game, and you're also quite a bit higher level now. We're talking from a very kind of new player aspect. Those Trollkin Rings take you a long ass way. Yeah. They drop off a bit, but like they last you a really long time. They're the best gear that you can get all the way through both of the Abyss clear, the first Abyss clears, and a lot of Abyss 2 too. So they last a long ass time. You just use her at Frontline Knight. Well, so you know, even though I've said bad things about your darling Savia and all that, like as with everything in this game, like anything can work, and as long as you're having fun with her, and she's performing for you, then you know, more power to you. Didn't mean to be insulting her anyway or anything like that. I think about 20 plus level. I heard something about 8 days of more XP event. What's the recommended level for the dragon in the event? Right, so that answer is very complicated, Jobster, because the dragon scales as you progress through content. I would highly advise that you get your first kill on dragon before you kill the end boss of the first Abyss, or it will be much harder. So I would prioritize killing that dragon before you end the first Abyss, without trying to spoil anything too much. 5 HP doesn't sound like a lot, and it isn't. It is free. Yeah, it's absolutely free, and it's on a solid ring. Exactly, Narcise. Exactly. Cleared everything in this game while she's in frontline. Good job, Soy. I think she has one of the coolest designs of any character that's been put in the game, and I think they marketed her heavily based on her design, her aesthetic design rather than her mechanical design. But I know multiple people who have pulled off some really awesome things with her, doing back row shenanigans. And I'm sure she's fine in the front row too. It's just, it doesn't really do anything particularly special in the front row. Can still use her evade ability and everything. Trollkin Rings are Ebb and Steel tier. Yeah, that's right. It only affects the defensive stats. Have any bearing on the bonus stats? No, it doesn't, Brendan. Yeah, that's right, Soy. And because she's in the back, she evades like a lot more. So she commonly procs counter attack as well, because she's evading the hits. Yeah, she's a bit of a gimmick character, but I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean the gimmick can be really good, it seems, against certain things. Hopefully they give Savia a better class. Like, hopefully we see Savia get a fighter class change or something. I mean, I'd love to see Valkyrie on her, but I don't think we're getting Valkyrie anytime soon somehow. Give her a debuff weapon. You goon for Fighter Sabia. To each their own, to each their own.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, the whole Mace of Tumult confused thing is kind of interesting as well. I feel like she's a character that would heavily benefit from being in a class other than Knight, which, to be honest, is the large majority of Knight characters. Like, Gerard's exactly the same. He benefits a huge amount from just not being a Knight. Oh, she edges things out. You need to be careful with statements like that now, guys. You get people going. They're already on the edge of gooning.
I'll crush them at once.
Let us end this
Too cruel.
You certainly will. All this talk of edging has got Plastic excited for you now, guys.
Let's look inside.
He didn't want to add you up until now, but that's just driven him over the edge. Thanks for the tips. Let's see how long it takes to clear the event. It will take a little while. 5k currency an hour is actually pretty darn good, yeah. Obtaining the Dragon Slayer weapon. I'm going to try that dragon out. Yeah, slap him about. You should be fine once you got the Dragon Slayers. Should be pretty reasonable for you.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, the Blood Edge thing is very cool with Teemo. Oh, floor 1-2 jail.
I'm going.
Prayed Shinobi junk. Are you farming 10th floor? Sorry.
Careless.
Have you had any luck yet at all with covert junk?
Let us end this quickly.
Nope. It's very low chances, sadly. Any people with friends? Not really, Jobster, honestly. There's not really that much benefit to it at all. It's just there for theme, really. Yeah, really low chances, Sway.
Let us end this quickly.
What do you think is inside?
You're before helmet, so you could give someone your friend code. You could take someone's friend code and you could get a bit of gold from them, and you could give them some gems. If you want to. But that's about it. You get very minor benefit out of it as the person taking the code. Ah, my mouse is going wild. Better to farm all your places is easier than those sentries. If you're looking for kunai specifically, Sway, your best bet is definitely those floors, I feel like. The Den of Light kunai drops are obscenely rare. Narcais has a route on of 10th floor that is just like zone into 10th floor, kill 2 guys, zone out, and rinse and repeat without messing with the sentries,
Let us end this quickly.
which might be better.
You cruel.
Performance inspires me.
Yes, adventure let us be quite so entertaining.
I'm going.
An enemy is there.
This bores me. Let us end this
The
quickly.
types are misaligned.
Asher, Benjamin, and Elf Madge. What a true squad of heroes. Gerard's back up to 73 forward. She hasn't died in ages.
Performance inspires
Who
me.
could have guessed adventuring
Let's
could be
look
quite so
inside.
entertaining? Careful now.
So I'm just messing with my mouse. Starting to
Good
have
job.
issue registering clicks. Which, as you can imagine, quite annoying.
What's all this?
Let us end this quickly.
Let's look inside.
How many did you have again, Narcos? How many 60s did you have? Like 14 or something.
Now. Good job.
Hey Scooby! Where can I go to find people to add your adventure code and to receive them as well? I'll show you.
I look forward to our return to town.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Almost accidentally leveled a 7th character. It's this guy in the tavern. See your password here, and then you enter it here under give password. Hey Siri! Find me pizza in my area. Yeah, it's here, Scooby. Old guy in the tavern. Done. Done.
Have a good one.
It's good to know Siri's listening, though.
Well, where do we go next?
Be on your guard.
Let us be off.
Loop. Loop layout. Always listening,
Leave this to me.
judging.
You need not
Let us
sully your
end
hands
this
with such
quickly.
drudgery. I sense enemies.
Whoops. Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't go across the thing. That's why.
I sense enemies.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. As this game freezing after encounter, taking like one step after combat, and then the game freezes for 10 to 20 seconds. I've seen short freezes at the end of combat, Brendan. Very, very short ones. Nothing like that. Have you? I take it you've rebooted the game and it's still doing it, right? Consistent. Damn. Brutal.
I'm going.
And yeah, rebooting, restarting the game doesn't have any kind of effect on it. Yeah, try rebooting the game. Might be a memory leak or something like that. Oh. Oh, yep. We're on this layout.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, it sounds like a memory leak
Careful
thing.
now.
Have you had the game open for a long time, Brendan? Ah, that's an awkward job, sir. I have heard of that one. I haven't experienced that one myself. This game is not exactly bug-free, sadly. It is an excellent game, but it's certainly not bug-free. They're all features, though. Not bugs, features. Huh, yeah, that seems odd that, you should be getting that kind of graphical lag. I hope restarting it fixes it.
Infiltrating.
Let us be off.
Spear users don't get penalty for attacking from backline. They do not know. Spear users can attack over one row. So if they are in the back line, they can hit the enemy front line.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, indeed. I see the same thing from a lot of people, being like, this doesn't really feel like a gacha, or it doesn't feel like a mainstream gacha, and I guess it's because it isn't really. Yeah, they get a penalty for attacking the second line. They can only hit over one line. Spoke. I have seen that too, Knock Eyes. The like odd freeze you're describing. I've seen that before.
Our traits do not match.
Oh, critical, Rene.
What do you think is in it?
Critical.
Careful now.
Linking account stuff. I hope you've linked your account to multiple devices, Dropster, just in case. I say that to most people when they start out. Just a safety thing. It's kind of important in this game. Yeah, you did. That's a good job. You never know. You dealt more damage the more rows the enemy is from it.
Shall we go out again today?
I think that could be pretty cool. That could be an interesting mechanic. Like reverse range penalty.
An enemy. I have your back.
Let us end this quickly.
Freeze stop for now with a slight stutter as the auto walk resumed. Doesn't sound great.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, that sounds like... I used to get a very similar bug to that on emulator. And it was just being open for too long, and then it was a cache issue. So you might want to clear your phone's cache, Brendan. Just to be 100% safe, just make sure you have it bound to another device before you do that. You shouldn't lose your data by clearing your cache,
Let us end this quickly.
but you might want to just double check that you have it saved to another device before you do that. Just in case, you know.
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining. I sense enemies. I have your back.
Do your worst. See God. Be fun.
Honestly, no, Brendan.
Sacrifice you.
I'd seriously consider getting an emulator on a computer or something and just having it bound there as a backup, because people have like accidentally or even like
Good job.
kind of almost forcefully lost their data by accidentally like wiping their game save data as a way to try to fix an issue. Being tied to one device in this game is actually not very safe at all. I know a lot of people who have it saved to one device and have lost their save data completely. It's a good thing to have it saved to something else as well, because occasionally you have to unstuck yourself in this game by switching to another device. So if you have a computer, laptop, whatever, I would get an emulator and just temperature. It's almost certainly that's what's causing your other issue. But yeah, I'd seriously look into just finding some other way to have another device attached to it, just in case.
I'm going.
This game is very unforgiving if you do somehow lose your data on your one device. Like, it's just gone. There's no like cloud backup or anything like that.
You're cruel. You're cruel. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining. Careful now. Good job.
Oh, there you go. These heroes know their shit about phone play. Thank you, guys.
I'm going.
I have very little experience playing this on phone. Just messing around pretty much.
Infiltrating.
I don't know, Jobster. I don't know, but it's just the way it is. Yeah, just put it somewhere. It doesn't even doesn't even matter if you can like readily access it, as long as you can access it at some point. Just on the off chance that something happens to your data, I would not want something to happen to your data, Brendan. You've clearly worked quite hard on that account, so.
An enemy is there.
I'd advise the same to anyone as well. Just like try and get your data backed up somewhere, tied to just some other device, emulator, PC, another phone, anywhere really. It doesn't matter. Just somewhere. The light shot spell codex stuff, yeah, that event is a very, very, very long one. You can get those in like Den of Earth if you want to.
Here I go.
But you probably don't have Den of Earth yet. You will relatively soon. That's probably the first place that you'll be able to farm that. If you want to. It's a hell of a long grind though.
Careless.
Demon Bane Dagger. Evan's steel dagger is the best damage, like just pure damage. Sway Sway. You could also consider Dagger of Corrosion and Paralyzer Dagger because CCs are quite effective with her. But for covert striking purposes, certainly just Evan's steel dagger is going to hit the hardest. Sitting on floor 5, first abyss. Still farming the event now. Oh nice, you got a bunch of it done. That's better than nothing, Jobster. Yeah, you don't need to do everything in there, as Narcos says.
Let us end this quickly.
So you can skip some of the things. The fairies are slow. I haven't even finished the fairies now, I think. Or is it the insects I haven't finished? I can't remember. Yeah, if I could pick, it would be expulsion daggers probably, because then you don't have to worry about undead anymore, and the damage drop off from Ebon Steel is very, very small. But expulsion daggers are also very hard to get good copies of, due to where they drop. And the junk that they come from. Any benefit from letting you guys sleep in the more comfortable room? Cleaning, as you say. And also, you can get items from there. So, every so often when you stay in the Royal Suite, they'll give you a mana potion, a mana elixir, which is the only way in the whole game to restore your MP. Restores 25 MP. Yeah, corrosion daggers are good in offhand.
We survived.
Let us sneak in.
Spamming the 1k one is better than spamming the 200 one? No, honestly, the 1k one sucks. I wouldn't ever use the 1k one. If you want to fully clean yourself, you can stay in the 200 one twice. I guess the 1000 one is a good way of cleaning yourself if you just want to be quick. Because then you only have to go through one in scene. The Royal Suite is where it's at for the mana elixirs. Yep, there's a treasure chest in Abyss 3 that has 3 mana elixirs in, I think. It's probably the one you're talking about. Probably respawns every month, Sway Sway. Most likely. But I don't know where it is, I don't remember it. I should probably search for that at some point. Since 3 mana elixirs a month is probably worth going down there to get. Probably every month, yeah. Almost everything in this game that has a respawn respawns every month. Almost everything.
There's an enemy.
Infiltrating.
Stupid den of light. This track is from Shining in the Darkness, which is the first dungeon crawler I ever played. This was the music that played as you ventured through the dungeon. Always gets me going when I hear it come on.
Please leave this to me. You need.
Yeah, same era, innit, Chubster?
Careful now. Good job.
That 16-bit era.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
See God's curse be upon your head. See God's curse be upon your head.
What was the first game of this genre that you guys ever played? Blobbers, dungeon crawlers, whatever you want to call them. How many of you is this like the first game of this genre you've ever played? I'd love to know. Wizardry? Which one? Sorry. Original? Don't remember the name of them anymore. There are a lot of like obscurely named ones. This one, damn! Yeah, I love to hear that. It's absolutely crazy to hear people picking up this game without having played any similar games to it. It's so mind-blowing because like this genre has been practically dead for the last 25 years. So it's wild. It makes me so happy to hear people like picking this up and enjoying it. And be like, yeah, I never played a game like this before. Really warms my cockles.
I was feeling bored.
I bet I know exactly the sort of games you were playing from this genre, Narcos. Strange Journey, yeah. I've never played original Shin Megami.
Good job.
Farm extra 4,000 event currency just in case it refreshes one last time next week. It should refresh one last time next week, Big Bear. I'd actually be quite surprised if it didn't. Oh, dude, I played Arcana. I completely forgot that game existed. Yeah, I played Arcana. That is old school. I remember playing those fancy MiHoYo, those newfangled MiHoYo games. And I mean, they're side story-wise, everything else is, yeah, anime related. Yeah, this kind of game is very nostalgic. Unfortunately, I'm one of those Tectone guys. That doesn't matter, Jobster. Like, why would that matter? Why are you saying it like that? It's fucking fantastic that Tectone's playing this game. It brings in so many people and, like, it gives attention to the game that it would never get before. There's no need to be ashamed of being a Tectone guy. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm very thankful to Tectone for actually drawing attention to the game. And boy oh boy does Tectone ever draw attention to things. Because he loves a good bit of drama, doesn't he, our Tectone?
An enemy is there.
Enemies about.
This bores me.
Barcel was definitely one of the early ones. Now that is really old school face on. I love the original Bard Tales. They were way too hard for me though. I never made it very far into them. But I still really enjoyed them. I think I usually used to just run out of gold, like all of my characters would die or something, and I'd be like, damn, time to start over. I don't know, most of this like his drama stuff, but bringing it into the game is good. Like, the drama serves a purpose. He's made a living off of that drama. Like, not only the games he plays, but also the drama, and I respect his hustle, you know? Even if I don't particularly like the drama myself, I still respect it. And, yeah, any attention that he brings to Wizardry is probably good, because it wasn't getting any for anywhere else, that's for sure. still don't know what a tectone is. I don't know. Maybe we should make up. What do you guys think a tectone is? Like, when you hear the word tectone, other than the 31-year-old angry / dramatic streamer, like, what comes into your mind when you hear that word? For me, it's like a mineral or something, tectone. Or maybe a brand of petrol or gas. Fueling up your car with tectone oil. Tectonic plates. Yeah, yeah, of course. Makes sense, makes sense. Farming event like tomorrow. We've all been there. Yeah, of course. I think that's where Tectone really started out, right, really. Like, when he started gaining popularity. I remember watching Arknight's streams of Arknight's videos of him back in the day.
There's an enemy.
I feel like a lot of people know him for his Arknight stuff. Chevron with Tectone. Oh, Tarula. Most people went into the Genshin drama with him. Yeah, that's true. Certainly how I remember him is his Arknight days. When he was, I don't know, he was much more, I guess, grounded, you know? But it's not surprising. He's so successful now. He's bound to have changed.
Let us be off.
What MC class would you recommend? For most people, they find Fighter or Thief the best. Thief as their only thief. Or Fighter if they have an external thief like Deborah.
Let us end this quickly.
The types are misaligned. The traits don't match.
Oh damn, yeah, you've got so much. So much, Narcos. Up to Starforge, huh? Maybe he drops her. He's a funny guy. And he's obviously a very entertaining guy. So, yeah, could be.
What could be inside?
Don't have any thieves. Oh god, yeah, if you don't have any thieves, get on that thief main character. I'll help you out with chests so much.
We survived.
Be on your guard.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Elminage Gothic. I've already played Elminage Gothic. So I probably won't take that request. It was ages ago though. Yeah, I already played Elminage Gothic for sure. It was very mid, but I played it either all the way through or part of the way through. Very mid. One of the middest dungeon crawlers that I can think of. It's so mid that I forgot its name and had to remind myself of which game it was when you told me. It is unbelievably mid.
Opportunity.
For some people, well, the mind is really hard to click on Steam, Jamie James. So you might be suffering from that bug. Most Wizardry game that isn't Wizardry. It is very Wizardry-esque, yeah.
Careless.
think Wizardry is, I wouldn't mind playing either of the most recent Steam Wizardries. I think they'd probably be reasonably good fun.
What do you think is inside?
Either, what is it, 5 Ordeals or the remake of Mad Overlord.
Let us be off.
But damn, I wish they would I really wish they would remake 6 to 8. That would be a true, like, second coming of dungeon crawlers, you know? If they actually did remakes of 6 to 8. Especially 8, but honestly 6 and 7 are pretty cool too. In fact, I imagine with, if they had updated graphics and whatnot, 6 and 7 would probably be really good too. I don't remember them very much anymore. Whenever I've gone back to play Wizardry now, I always have played 8. Because it's the only thing that looks even relatively reasonable by today's standards. How to unlock the bronze exam? MC is 30, but guild receptionists ask you to do more requests to unlock. I don't know, Tarulamok. I've never known it that you need to do more than just be level 30 to be able to do the bronze exam. I guess you need to progress the story more. Ah, yeah, you haven't killed Helmet for the second time yet. Yeah, probably that. Zorakel. Ninja's good as thieves to disarm traps on chests. They do not have the same coefficient from Dex for disarm traps as thieves do. They will lag behind a significant way. It isn't very viable to use a ninja as a disarm trapper. Especially not when the traps start killing you, which they do in Abyss 3.
Infiltrating.
You really can't mess around with traps in this game. You can't halfway house it. You really need a thief past a certain point. You can give them. It isn't about the traits necessarily, Tarula, because you can obviously inherit the traits and you can inherit and you can bond mate and whatnot. It's more about the coefficient from the stat. So like dexterity gives you an inherent amount of disarm trap based on which class you are. Each class has a different coefficient, so you get a different amount on each class. Thief has by far the most
An enemy is
in terms of both in terms of both detect and disarm trap, and that's why thieves make so much better thieves than other classes.
Let us end this quickly.
Hidden stats, yeah, kinda. It's the way that their dexterity turns into disarm trap, basically. It's different for each class.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Fast adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
I don't know how many junks we've got here. Ooh, can add 3 more fights to the floor 10 round if you're feeling lucky. How so, Narceyes? Well, how do you make it lucky? What's the lucky part of it? We can go explore. Where are the other 3 fights? Are they past the Watchers?
Are you ready?
Past the merry-go-round. There are 3 more fights before the door that leads to the survivors. Well, you could get the Harken on floor 10 and just do those fights, right? As well. Let's have a look. We need to wheel, right? Let's rest a second.
We have rooms available. All the adventurers thank you.
Goody two-shoes and waifus. As long as you're having fun, Shiro.
Had a good sleep?
Yeah, if you completed the third abyss, sure.
It's as gloomy as always.
Door is locked until the gatekeeper's dead. Sure. So we could do something like... Oh, we're already here, aren't we? So we'd have to walk down, but once you get past the merry-go-round, you could just tag the Harken and then... Shit, do I have the Harken tagged on this?
Adventuring is so
Let's have a look.
fun.
No. Okay, let's clear up to it.
Here we go. I know this place.
All my maps are going to be reset, aren't they?
I sense enemies.
Because if you could reset that and run it over and over, that'd be a really, really decent farm.
Let us end this quickly.
You don't have to drop down here. Just a bit easier. Yeah, you can just wait for it to pass. But I like moving. I love moving plastic.
I sense enemies.
Can I do the second exam? I tried for a little bit and the adventurers attacked me. Oh yeah, the second exam's really rough, Shiro. In that exam, you're aiming to dodge mobs as much as possible. You got to learn where they are on the map and try to evade them rather than try to fight them, because otherwise you'll never make it through the boss.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, once you unlock that Harken, it's really quick. Exactly, plastic. So like, you only have to do this once. Unlock it, and then you're good to go. You're Gucci.
Lady Knight, forward. I suppose that's passable.
Ooh, what is this weird ass layout? Shit. This is. Oh shit! I know this layout. Never mind. Back you go, sir. I think it's the other side.
There must be treasure. Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Two brain consuming. Though this, it's fine if I don't have to wheel. I don't have to dodge watchers. I just wanna see it, plastic. And that's why I'm doing. That's why I'm doing this. I want to go and have a look at what Narcos is talking about.
Spells have been bound.
That's the whole point. Yeah, I'm just checking it out. Yeah, but I didn't realise that you could go to the 10th floor teleporter and then there were guys on the other side. I thought you were talking about running back through the gauntlet to the top half plastic. I didn't realise there were non-sentries on the other side. So I misconstrued, I'm sorry.
How'd I miss?
Yeah, 3 battles at the bottom, indeed. I didn't realise there were 3 battles at the bottom. Up until Narcos mentioned it. So I just want to see where they are more than anything.
An enemy is there. Careless.
I was feeling rather bored. And you...
Horrible.
Let us end this quickly.
Help me! Oh no! Help me!
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Is it over this way? It is over this way. Yeah, it's this way.
An enemy is there.
An enemy. A rare power.
Mentioned that the sentries were a headache to get around. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the sentries,
There's an
like
enemy.
the sentries where you have to go around in the clockwork corridor, the anti-clockwise corridor. Those are a bit of a pain to navigate just because you have to get the timing right with the one on the edge, and sometimes it's just a bit of a pain. It's more than I'd like to think about.
An enemy is
But if I
there.
could just farm those 3 on the side, I don't know where they are, then that might be a cool farm. I just don't know where even those 3 mobs are right now, so I want to see where they are.
Let us end this quickly.
Nah, I knew about the Harken earlier. I was thinking about going from the Harken back to the beginning of the stage.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
I didn't realise there were more
Could be inside.
regular enemies.
Careful now.
Well,
Good job.
that's an interesting chest opening animation. Wait, that can't be right. It's the right way? This layout is very, very different to what I'm used to.
An enemy is there.
What's all
I was
this?
feeling bored. And you? I'll make you feel real.
Trying to figure out where I am on the level.
There must be
I mean,
treasure.
there's a treasure chest
What do
here.
you think is inside? Careful now.
Yeah, the Steam movement is really, really good now. I put Rene's stats into Strength and Dex. I kind of wish that I'd put them all into Strength, although
An enemy is there.
I don't think it matters too much.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is inside?
Treasure?
Thank you, good sir, for waiting for me to open my
Careful
treasure
now.
chest.
Good job.
Now wait a moment while I bundle these ores into my bag.
Stand before us.
Let us end this quickly.
The types do not match.
All luck on your killer heart. Interesting. Some people really swear by luck. It helps with follow-up attacks, which means
The types are misaligned. Don't match.
you get more follow-up attacks, which means you get more assassination attempts. Hello, Scrag. Man, the layout of this floor is weird. Is this the room? Yeah, okay. I know where I am now. Oh, no, wait, this is the Cyclops room. That is not the room that I thought it was.
There.
Just one stupid saber.
An
There's
enemy.
an enemy.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your.
I'm really confused by this floor layout.
I'll make you feel really
Oh, there is no way we can stop Gerard going wild. You motherfucker, Gerard. You've literally never done anything for anyone in your entire life. Oh, dear God.
You still make use of me?
Fucking Gerard. Yeah, the saber rate seems very bad from those junk parts from everything that I've seen.
What do you think is in
Praying your
it?
PC doesn't crash. I think you fixed the code. Meant for a server, not a PC with only 64 gigs of RAM.
Careful now.
What are you doing on your PC?
Good job.
That is gonna cause your PC to crash. Maybe it is in there.
Onward.
What the hell? Doesn't seem right though. No, it's not this room. I mean, we can grab this treasure chest.
Treasure. What do you think is in it?
Oh, maybe we have to go through this room on this layout.
Careful now.
Because there's a back door in this room. Ah. That's really, really different to the layout that I'm used to on that floor.
I sense enemies. Something's here.
Let's look inside.
Oh, that's going to turn us and then we're going to get ambushed, aren't we?
Careful now.
There's another treasure chest there. Holy moly.
Good job.
I'm testing an API endpoint. I already have literally no idea what you're talking about. There's multiple automated operations and downloads and re-uploads a bunch of client documents to Amazon Workstation, is it? While doing a bit more stuff such as linking the Files to the properties units. That is so far above my cognitive comprehension. I don't know where to start. Hard mobs. Yeah, you might say that, Jobster. They are like the hardest enemies in the entire game. They are absolutely savage. Hello, Chili.
Help me! Your command never ceases to amaze me.
There's treasure somewhere close.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
You shouldn't be able to be locked. You shouldn't be locked out of the Goblin Den for too long.
Good job.
You'll be able to see the Goblin Den a bit later.
There!
What are you up to, Chili? Oh, it's up here.
Enemies.
Helping my evil faceless corporate landlord collect return. I see.
Let us
I love corporate landlords. They're my favourite people.
Help me!
And I'll tell him that every time he contacts me. Right. So here's our Harkin. Oh, fuck. What are the chances? Clicked at completely the wrong time. Wasn't working, it was 50 megabytes of logs. This run, I think it's probably much more. Is that good or bad, Scrag? Oh god, I can't see the thing outside the door. Fuck me. Oh god. Oh god. Go out and run down. Go out and run down. Oh, right, okay, sure. Go out and run down. And then... Where are the enemies here? They're down here, in this section. Yeah, I don't have to run down to them, but sure. This section, plastic. This section, okay, thank you. Of course, yeah, we just saw them here, right? I didn't even think about these guys as being enemies. There's nothing in that room.
I sense enemies.
It's there.
One guy here.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Oh, I probably already killed a couple of these enemies, right? Because we're still on the same clear. I didn't leave the abyss.
The types are missing.
Forgot.
Traits don't match.
A new feature for chest this morning, walls. That is a classic Wizardry feature. That has been around for a long little while. Yeah, you can. It can spawn in the cooking pot as well, the chest, which is always good for a laugh. So here, let me say now, come back in. Ooh, Jesus. That was not what I expected at all.
What's this?
Yeah, when they spawn in the Sahagan camp, that was what I was talking about. No, there's no super secret way to get it. It's just stuck. Sorry. Sorry, apologise. Spawns behind a locked door sometimes. Yeah, it'll do that too, Jobster. Right.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
So nothing in here.
There.
Hey, we've got some
No enemies in that room. Yeah, sure. I just couldn't remember where I cleared, so I wanted to see where the three were. You just have to wait, Jobster. Every 6 minutes, your fortitude will go back up 1 point. Doesn't really matter if your characters are low fortitude unless they die, in which case you'll have to wait a while to res them, probably.
Could be inside.
Oh yeah, I can see the 3 now.
Careful now. Good job.
Go with another thief? Yeah, sure. You can sort them out for another thief. Yeah, that's a decent run. Sorry, I didn't register. That's what you meant before plastic. That's a pretty reasonable run. Just dodging the one watcher and going back. It's a hell of a lot better than the wheel loop for this floor.
What is inside?
Oh, we got some shinobi junk right there. Just cracked some immediate shinobi junk from the chest.
An enemy is there.
You do the other two on top. You just run straight up, yeah.
You need not.
And then I suppose you can teleport out. Yeah, it's actually quite a reasonable loop. Yeah, that's quite a reasonable loop. That's fair. Like, entering from this side is a lot less awkward than the other side. Den of Earth, you'll need to do it loads to get gear upgrade materials. Enhancement materials.
Careful now.
So that was the 3 here. Ooh! Ooh! Fuck! What are the chances?
A misstep.
God damn it.
Good time?
That scared the shit. It's because I didn't get a sense of them being on the other side of the wall. So I was like, oh, it must be safe to go through.
Have been bound.
Fucking hell. We've been absolutely rinsed here. With a double spellbind there as well. That is not good.
No one has survived against bodies.
At least it's vampires and other cyclops.
I am on the defensive. Oh my.
Ah, we'll be alright. Is that enough MP? To Kisvis? Yeah. Golden.
Spells. Thank you.
Look well.
No one has survived again. Bodies will pile on the stream.
Help me! I will heal thy wound. Thank you. Blessing.
The sentry always ends up on the left when you go through the door to the corridor. At the same spot. That's interesting.
Have at you.
Fuck sentries. Mobs have set spawn points when you enter the map for the first time. Yeah, they do. That's how I always know I can jump down the thing on 9th floor and then come up, because it always spawns just right at the door. So maybe if you're very quick, you can force it to be in the same place every time.
I am on the defensive.
How'd I miss?
Look
I'm
well.
feeling a bit drowsy.
Held by near.
We have no MP to... Oh, we can kill with Alice actually.
Careful now.
At least it wasn't a Cyclops.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
I don't know why I'm bothering curing Reno. Oh, there it is.
What?
I'm thinking of making a knight. My knight characters either Holy Knights, Div Dev, or Paladin. Shiro, I wouldn't recommend trying to do a Paladin, like a healer knight, because you just won't have enough MP for it.
Let us end this quickly.
You can't really do hybrids in that respect in this game, due to the base stats that you've got going on. You can definitely just build your knight with attack and defense, if you want to. Way to farm more basic banner pools. Getting currency is kind of stingy. Not really. You can do your respawnable bones every month. You can do your crucible every month.
What is inside?
Every 2 weeks, sorry.
Careful now. Good job.
That's pretty much about it. You can probably get about 20-30 bones a month once you're max level and you know what you're doing. And not all of them will be like from the legendary pool. And then on top of that, of course, you can get your gem income, your very low gem income. So that was one, and there's one around here. See the other?
Onward.
The other one?
There's an enemy.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
I think I've seen my Rene kill 2 Cyclopses ever with Art of Assassination. But then my Art of Assassination is only level 1, so that's probably why. This is the one.
Your command.
Kind of set with your team, I think, but pulling is always enjoyable. Yeah, of course. Moonlit. Do we know when it's going down? Like 8 hours? Something like that? I think. Kira has killed the last 3 Cyclopses. Damn, what a guy. What a guy, Narcos. Yeah, my Rene doesn't do that shit. She's not into it.
Easy as that.
Did I make 5 mil revenue in the last year? Yes, I did. Correct. I am I'm extremely well known, and obviously, yeah, just make 5 million a year. Don't worry about it.
Adventurer. Safe travels.
Kiraha's just the alpha ninja, clearly.
This room's the most understood.
Thank you for noticing, Moonlit.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Okay, so let me try. I think I'd rather not fuck with those watches, to be honest. I think I'd rather just do the 3 and then walk to the Harkin and come out. I feel like that might even be quicker.
I sense enemies. There. Please leave this to me.
Mate, I need that money, okay? I don't have plus 20 gear. That's my plus 20 gear fund.
No hindrance.
I just ambushed myself.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Just as well. Just as well.
Oh no! Help me!
The types don't match.
And the last one's down here. In here? Yeah. See, that is a very quick run, and then run back to the Harkin.
Shall we have a good
That is a pretty quick run.
Oh no! Help me!
How did I miss?
The types do not match.
Jared, you deserved that.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Out and out deserved that.
What is it?
Yeah, that's a really quick run. So that's gotta be the best way of farming this floor, surely. Like, if you want it, you could do the loop as well.
Onward.
You just, oh, I don't need to turn there. Just walk backwards.
An enemy there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a
I don't know what the
goddess
chest drop
blessing.
rate is like from these guys, but that's probably the quickest way of farming shinobi trash, right? It's gotta be.
You're pretty good. There could be worse. There's treasure somewhere
True.
close.
It's also a treasure chest down here sometimes, it seems.
Whoa, what's all this?
You can't move?
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
So nice having Alice confuse these minotaurs, like just randomly on auto,
Treasure.
because it can just eat up their movements.
Careful now. Good job.
Mesa T-Mod's such a good weapon. It really is.
An enemy.
And there are a lot of times where confusing something is way better than dealing more damage to it. Yeah, I know that's not really going to cut it for bosses, but
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Must you look so grim?
barely any of the content in this game is actually bosses, right?
No! Help me!
Most of it's just grinding random shit. And like elite mobs in the middle of levels.
What do you think is in it?
Like the darn Cyclopses. Psychic chest opening powers. So I think Shinobi Junk is the bad version, right? There's also Phase Shinobi Junk, I believe. Promising loads of money for doing exactly this.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town. It's as gloomy as always.
These are Fortress. These are the event junks. Fortress Shinobi Junk. Yeah, these are like the low ones, but they have nothing but kunais in them. Sorry, they have nothing but covert stuff in them. So, at least they reasonably drop this. Are they... Is there a Fae version of these junks? People who farm this a lot. Is there a Fae version of the Shinobi junks? You've been with all of them. Holy shit, Faison. You have played a lot of Civ. What dropped Shinobi? The mobs on floor 10.
Shall we go out again today?
I don't think it's that bad with this route that was shown to me. This feels okay. Admittedly, I've been very lucky with the junks, but like this route is quite chilled.
I have your back.
It's just literally walk out 3 mobs, walk back. No WASD movement. Yep. But even still, you should be able to sneak past the sentry if you lure it over to the left, right, and then go right, up. You should be able to get by. Is there any way to fully reveal the different maps? You can reveal them, and if you don't wheel or anything like that, they'll stay revealed. But there are some places that re-hide themselves again, like the dens. Yeah, you have to have at least good ending for this farm, right? Plastic, because otherwise you can't unlock the door. Yeah, all good. Apologise.
Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
I don't even particularly want Shinobi gear, but I'm like, this is a cool route.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
This is the only 10th floor route that I would consider actually farming. If I was really trying to push like covert kunais or something. Which I probably should at some point, but I think I'd rather farm Den of Light right now, I'm not sure.
Let's look inside.
This is probably less brain intensive than Den of Light is. Because you don't have to find the switches.
What is it?
We survived.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you were quite right, Plastic. Quite right. I thought about zoning. You were talking about zoning into here and then walking all the way up here to fight this stuff. But like, I didn't even register that there are 3 mobs down here that you can just fight. Which require no real watcher dodging at all, just that one guy. Yeah, I know you do the ones at top too.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh, Gerard, how the fuck did you... Oh no, never mind, that's Renee. I thought Gerard got knocked back here. I forgot that Renee died. I just saw her fortitude.
Careful now. Good job.
More junk there.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
And the other one was up here, right? Maybe I skipped it because I tapped it at the same time. No, never mind. There it is.
I'll crush them at once.
Let us end this quickly.
Let's look inside.
You let your phone cool down and reduce your FPS to 30 and you stop getting the freezes, so it was an overheating issue. Good job to my good friends in chat who identified that. Yeah, I imagine the game takes its toll on phone quite badly. How hard is Iron Exam?
I look forward to our
Iron Exam for me was the easiest exam of all of the exams. It was a cakewalk. I found lead and bronze much harder. Oh, you can walk down and just de-aggro it as well. That's even better. And you don't have to juke it.
I sense enemies. I have your back.
Well, suffer this.
So, what's only the vampire okay? Probably. Maybe.
Look.
I'm never asleep.
Oh. That's fine. Floor 1 of the Abyss and walk through to 10, which is a faster way of unlocking the Harken there. Floor 1 of the Abyss and walk through to 10.
Whoa, what's all this?
Floor 1 of the Abyss and walk through to 10. I actually don't know what you're talking about, Plastic, sorry. Might be something that I've missed. Oh, can you just walk into the gate? Of course, I didn't even think about that. I've never been in through the gate. I didn't even think about the Greater Warp one not being on the gate anymore. You're a smart cookie, Plastic. Smart cookie. Yeah, that's way quicker than running through.
It's there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Don't turn my brain off. That's how I get through the day, Plastic. was that 3? That wasn't 3, was it? No, it wasn't 3. Hello? Oh no, maybe it was 3. That must have been the Cyclops behind the door. Yeah, that's a cheeky little run.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let's see if we can replicate that. If we come through here.
Shall we go out again today?
That Diagra is it, right?
There! An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
It's actually slower if you Diagra it, yeah, because it seems to reset to its natural patrolling pattern. So yeah, it might be quicker to GQ it. Yeah, it's just the Watchers. The Watchers are the only real threats in here. They are serious threats though. They are a serious, serious threat.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. I have your back.
Take this! It's easy.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
The chest bugs in here are really weird. These like faraway psychic chests.
Time to rest.
So it'll be faster if we don't juke this, I guess. Sorry, I mean it'll be faster if we... Yeah, it'll be faster if we don't juke this.
An enemy! There! We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. There! An enemy is there.
Two.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
Chest bug, oh, which spawns you into the wall, the well. Makes sense, yeah. Confusion there. Team-ulted the vampire. It's its turn.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
It's like in those old school games where you used to put the, like, lower damage weapon on the caster that had like a chance to do something to people. Had a chance to like sleep or a chance to stun or something, and you would still use that even though it was like 40 levels lower than you, because it would still be the best weapon. Remember that used to be a very common thing in JRPGs.
Careful now.
I did not hit that. I did not hit that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
It was close.
I'm gonna blame that on the click bug, but I still failed 2 of them myself. Does accuracy affect damage at all, aside from missing attacks? No, accuracy does not affect damage at all, aside from missing attacks, which of course does decrease your average damage quite massively, as sometimes you will miss and will deal 0 damage.
I look forward to our return to town.
Single wood bow with a difference of 35 damage, but it feels like she isn't killing the mobs in one hit, like she was before with the huntsman bow. The only difference is a 14 accuracy. Now, 14 accuracy is quite a lot, but if you're still hitting consistently, then you probably don't need it. 14 accuracy is a pretty big loss.
Let us depart.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored. So you?
Sacred wood bow is probably where you want to be, though.
Oh no.
Ah.
What do you think is in it?
Still hitting with precision shot, but isn't one tapping the Saladin archers anymore. And your attack damage has gone up, Brendan. Welcome back, Rezu.
Careful now.
Hope you had a good pump on at the gym.
Good job.
Gone up by 35 points. I guess that means the monsters are stronger that you're fighting, Brandon. Because if it's gone up by 35 points and you're not one-shotting them anymore, then that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Let us end this quickly.
How did I miss? You can get lost.
New bow brings her up to 15 surety, but even with a sure hit, it's not enough. Yeah, it sounds like the monsters are harder on wherever you're fighting them than they were before.
I sense enemies. There's an enemy here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Weird for me to memorize all the Den of Earth maps. No? It's just what happens when you run those maps so many times.
What is it?
Yeah, they have
What do you
the
think
same
is
pattern.
inside?
Wait. What the... what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Yeah. I just teleported back to the Harken. I opened a chest down here and teleported back to the Harken. What the hell? Floor 10 is messed up.
We survived.
That was so weird. I just saw the Harken behind the treasure chest and was like, that's not where I am. And then just teleported back to... Yeah, that's so weird. So strange.
No, I know this place.
Teleported to the wall. I'll look forward to it. Gear stats requirements super high. Not necessarily, but it definitely makes it easier.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Abyss 3 is intended for players who have spent a long time in Abyss 2. You don't need near perfect rolls. Like, I think you could probably get through Abyss 3 with a lot less than most people have. It's more about knowledge of what you're facing and how to get around, and patience.
Let us end this quickly.
200 to 120 after mob stronger, yeah. I think you've hit the nail on the head through them up.
It's just nothing.
Yep.
A sound victory, just as expected. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with it. My spells are bound.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look well. Have fun.
Yep.
Take this.
Jesus. Oh, wait, hold on here. When did this happen? Whoops.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Agora, I am covered in filth. Oh, blessing of Agora.
Well.
A job well done.
Explaining it to a guy that wasn't there. Yeah, they were explaining like gear requirements. Wait, Tarula Muck, were you not trying to explain to Rezi? No, you were explaining to, no, yep, sorry, other conversation. My bad. They were explaining why something might one shot and then not one shot. I think the mobs just became stronger, Brendan. Do you get Kova Kunai, Narkais? You're actually gonna say that you got like a pair of ninja gloves or something, right? I didn't get shit. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Right, I'm gonna go back to light, I think.
Well, where do we go next?
Because I don't really need Covert Kunais that much. And I don't really need this stuff either, but
Here we go. I know this place.
you might be able to get some cool light armor from here. It would be great to get like plus 20 kunais, but maybe another day.
An enemy is
Then
there.
today. Maybe Abyss 10 tomorrow.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Light heavy armor.
Careful now.
I sure wish I had
Good job.
a beefy dark elf in my party. Anyone else needing that beefy dark elf? He's bound to be a dark type, surely. That's a leap.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with it.
Male is 100% skip.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as
I'm sorry to hear that, Tarulamuk. I think there's a very low chance they're pulling the elf. It'll have to have probably a good inheritance.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I mean,
What do
good
you
is along
think
the right
is in
track.
it?
Nah, guys.
Careful now.
What if it power creeps Wana? I still probably wouldn't pull for it because my Wana's heavily invested. And that guy will not be heavily invested. Maybe if it ran alongside Wana. Weapon hit 4 times. I'd be concerned for their game if they suddenly made a ×4 hit weapon out of nowhere. Be very, very concerned.
Infiltrate. What? Yeah.
Performance inspires.
Why the fast adventure design could be quite so entertaining.
It's this way, right?
Please leave this to me. You need a sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
She's just got a lot of attack, Shiro.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant
She's got
memories.
good gear. She's discipline 5. 282. She's got bond mates and shit attached. Yeah, she's a fighter. Probably most importantly, she is a fighter. Oh, you got one! Congrats, Narc Eyes! We need to get down.
I'm going.
It's a fair amount. I've seen a lot more. Must be through here.
Onward.
That's a super weird layout. Huh? Oh.
Onward.
Up here? Damn. That's a very strange route. Haven't seen that before.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Normal Lana have to ignite to merge. Nope, she can be fighter. You've been hunting for that for so long, Narcos. Congrats.
An enemy is there.
Was it just 1-star white, or was it better? Did you get a banger? A banger kunai. I think they can go up to what, 3-star blue?
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
No, it doesn't, Brendan.
Let us end this quickly.
1-star white, yep. Everyone I've seen so far from people have been 1-star white, apart from Plastics, I think, which is 1-star green. Need 2 class change scrolls. Nope, you just need 1 to take it to fighter. Hey, Divix. Yeah, the Dark Elf. Indeed, indeed. The Dark Elf was data mined a while ago.
Let us be off.
Oh, maybe you rolled attack on it. Plastic, sorry. Yeah, maybe you rolled attack on it when you took it to +5. That would make more sense, actually. I think its attack was really low, wasn't it? It's only 3 attack. Oh, you haven't rolled it to +5. Yeah, yours was green, Plastic. Yours was green with attack on it. At least the one you linked. It's green with like 3 attack on it. We know absolutely nothing about him, Divix.
I was feeling bored. And you?
This was a glow up, a bit of a glow up picture that Narkai's edited slightly to illuminate the armor and stuff a bit better. A lord in this type of game, when people talk about lords, they are talking about fighters with like mixed with priests. I don't think it's going to be a lord. I don't want anyone to get their hopes up for that because I think they would announce it and they would probably also be adding a general adventurer to the pool. A lord, like a general lord as well. But never say never. Yeah, it looks kind of similar to Shagtis in a lot of ways. Aniki. I don't really know anything about Aniki in the manga. Sure, yeah. Shagtis would be so cool with Swipe Room. I somehow doubt we'll get Shagtis, but more than anything, we can't. No, in fact, we can't get Shagtis, right? It's actually impossible for us to Shagtis right now because he's not dead. For us to be able to get a character, they have to be dead. So until Shagtis dies in the lore, we can't get Shagtis.
There.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
I sense enemies.
What if it's Albano realised?
Let us end this quickly.
I feel like Albano would be the most skipped banner.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, they absolutely detest Albano.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, they gotta become bones to rule amok. Before we can possibly get them on our team. We've got Albano apologist over here. That's a lynching. Ah. It's this map. He's just misunderstood. Yeah. Right you are. Right you are, Brendan.
I'm going.
Oh, whoops.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
Do your worst.
I quite like I didn't mind Albano, you know? I wouldn't say I liked him, but yeah. I didn't mind him. He's alright. He's a good, like, kind of heel character. And I quite like the, you know, like, redemption-ish path.
A tricky one.
There's something really suspect about Vernon.
Expose me.
Something really, really suspect about Vernon.
One must kill.
The way he lets on, it's almost like he knows that you can do what you can do. That you can wheel through time.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Oh, blessing of Agora.
An enemy.
Careless.
Yeah.
Opportunity. Let us end this.
Yeah, he changes his tune so quickly.
It's there.
Vernon also does some bad things to you
Leave this to me. You need not sully your
in one
hands
of the
with
routes,
such
which I don't want to spoil for anyone who hasn't done it.
aligned.
It has some very questionable dialogue in it. Spoiled match! It is after Abyss 1, yes.
Performance inspired.
Who could have guessed that as much as I could be quite so entertaining? Careful now. Good job. I look forward to our
Yeah,
return to
indeed,
town.
Narcise. The guy is basically like a he's like a subterfuge expert, isn't he? And his whole I can't remember what they call the squad that he manages. They're all about poisons and alchemy and yeah, he can brew some healing potions. He can also brew some fucking horrible poison. And he seems quite skilled with a dagger. Possibly has done some assassination shit in the past. Meanwhile, Elmon,
Shall we go out again today?
like, realm-renowned knight. Completely fucking useless in every single way. Like, seems to have absolutely no skills whatsoever. Didn't restart game. Anyone else get lag after killing a mob while reading the game running? Are you on Steam or mobile? I apologise.
Not sully your
Let
hands
us end
with
this.
Steam. Occasionally, a tiny smidgen of lag after killing a mob. Gonna be lurking for that possible Goblin Slayer collab. There is no certainty of it, but like I do think that if there is an out of house collab, it is likely that it will be that. But that is just conjecture and speculation. We need to go here.
Onward.
Don't know how I walked past that. Just needs correction, then she'll be alright. What does that mean, Brendan? Goblin King boss, yeah.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Don't worry about it. I am quite worried about it, Shiro. I'm worried by the mention of it, to be honest. Let alone the concept of it.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Your work. Curse be upon curse be upon your head.
Well played.
Around here? Yeah, around here. On our right. There's a treasure chest in there. I should have triggered the green button. I guess we can go do it.
Here I go.
It's a free treasure chest. I bet this isn't to the right door. Oh, nice!
Let us be off.
Easy, freezy.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now.
Other than that thing
Good job.
probably ambushing us and killing Gerard. Oh. There was just ore in there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm going.
I'm gonna pound you with my flame. He's gonna pound them with his flame. What's so hard to understand about that, Brandon?
Praise be to Agora's
Pray tell.
Let us end this quickly.
Take
Undead March is not it for me. I'd rather farm floor 8 than Undead March. I hate the wheeling. No, he's gonna... I'm afraid you misheard, Brendan. He's going to pound them with his flame. Pound them.
So grim.
Let us
There's no correction there. It's just merely pounding.
Help me.
Where's floor 8? Abyss 3? Floor 8 is Abyss 1. Just running through Abyss 1 8th floor is better XP for me than running March.
do as you will with what's inside.
A job well done.
I just want to make it clear, Brendan, that there's no correction involved. There's only pounding.
Onward.
Nothing like a good pounding, eh?
This bores me. Let us end this.
You're a
quickly.
torta pounder? Is Senna aware of this? Better hope she's not listening then. Rezi claims that he's a constant pounder of Senna, which seemed a little out of line to me. Luckily, it would seem she's not here to defend herself.
Could be quite so entertaining.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Agreed, Plastic. Agreed.
I suppose that's passable.
Excellent screenshot. Whack that on the Discord. Tag Senna. Auto moving in Abyss 2 as hell. Because of the water on phone, Simzano.
Infiltrating.
Seems fine on Steam. I remember it was awful on emulator. Like, absolutely, unbelievably bad on emulator.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
I played it on emulator for like 4.5 months or something, 5 months. When I played Steam, I wouldn't shut up about it for about a week. About how I could, like, when I hit my command to move, it actually moves. And also, this was like super laggy on emulator. It'd take about 5 to 10 seconds to move from one character to the next.
Filthy. No better than a
And just be
beast.
filled with bugs.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, Dan the Man introduced me to being able to use what's it called, Force Reverse, which is a little app which swaps it into landscape mode from portrait mode.
Let us
The text was a little blurred, it was a little bit scuffed, but it was way better. Yeah, it did. It was way better than trying to just play it in portrait mode. Yeah, four tags for Iron Tag. Pretty brutal. Ah, it's around here, I think. Nope. I guess it is this way, it must be. Ah, it is.
There.
It's because like new players have breezed through the game so fast.
Inconceivable.
It's taken a lot of people a week, where it took me like months and months. When Kirahan maxes XP, you're gonna give up on Saber. You've given it a good shot, Narcos. You've done your best. I guess that's worth, Brendan.
An enemy.
An enemy. This bores me. Yeah.
She's not a frontline mage. She's a frontline miner with debuff spells. Yep, indeed. That's kind of how Buchanan works. She is much more fighter than she is mage. Yes, any mob, any chest from a mob will disappear if you do not immediately open it. It's only static spawns on the map and random spawns on the map that stick around if you back out from the chest thing. So if you've picked the wrong character to open the chest, try your luck or leave it. Yeah, Buchanan needs to be level 20 before she can be even a slightly functional character. Before 20, she is probably the worst character in the entire game.
Enemies. An enemy is there. Let us be off. I have your back.
Buchanan is honestly underwhelming compared to Ayarimas.
What is inside?
From what I have seen of both of them. I don't use either of them. I don't have either of them, but at first I thought Buchanan was the better character, but actually after having seen Ayarimas played quite a lot, the power of Zarlik, you have to invest a lot more into Buchanan to get kind of similar results.
Good job.
Whereas Ayarimas, just at Discipline 0, just Zarliking things is really fucking dangerous.
Treasure.
Buchanan can definitely be strong if you invest her. She can be tanky as hell, she can have massive resources.
Good job.
She can both nuke for very high damage and also do very reasonably high damage with her attacks as well. But you need to be like investing a whole bunch of stuff. You need disciplines for her to be tanky. You need heavy strike inherits for her to be able to deal damage because she doesn't have full power strike. You need skill levels on her True Words of Fire up to 4 before that really deals damage as well. So it's just a lot of investment. Whereas the Ayarimas just out of the box already kind of fucks.
Oh my.
Dedicated towards setting up for the attack, yeah.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
An enemy.
There must be treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yep, you got it, Chopster.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Quarter will be given. Let us end this quickly.
See God's curse.
I would not bank on that at all, Rezi. I would not bank on that.
Careful now. Good job.
They gave him Wanderer. I just don't... I'm not so sure that he'll get a second class. I don't think he needs a second class. He's really, really, really strong already.
Onward. An enemy is there.
It is a bit odd, yeah.
This bores me.
Careful now. Good job.
This
Wanderer Lana was the Wanderer class. I mean, that isn't the most ridiculous thing to think.
Let us end this quickly.
It is right there in the name. But no, she doesn't change her class. She has a style for her. Doesn't actually change her mechanically at all. Just gives her slightly better stats and stuff. Slightly better stats, slightly better discipline. Makes her way less whiny. Lana whining stocks down 5,000%. Yeah, I know you say that a lot, Dorcamus, but I think it really is just that. It's to teach you. It's to teach you the importance of class changing and all of that stuff. I need to get those other sound alerts uploaded. I'm sure we can have some fun with those.
Infiltrating.
Indeed, yeah. People just play with Wanderer for ages. Yeah, it is. It's pretty much like the Onion Knight class, indeed, Narcos, except it doesn't really have anything special about it at all.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time? I'll make you feel really...
I don't think its stats are even better. That's the thing. I think its stats are just insignificant. Gerard, you... I almost said a very naughty word. You are a bad person, Gerard. Fuck you, Gerard.
Is this a miracle of Agora?
Let us end this quickly.
Highest luck. Problem with that is we don't know what its coefficient on luck is because we have no way of measuring what coefficient is. They might have high luck and still have a bad coefficient on it. Oh my dear god, Gerard, you are actually a piece of shit, dude. I really don't mean that lightly. You're actually a waste of air.
I will struggle as many times as I must.
Hashtag fuck Gerard.
Careful now. Good job.
Bench next banner. I wish Gerard was actually of the night class so I didn't have to look at him because he was just pitch black.
Easy as that.
Out of sight, out of mind. No, he will. Look, okay. In fairness to Gerard here, he's dark type in this light place. Like that's why he's getting one shot. But the audacity to get charmed, not break it, kill Alice, and then just get tapped himself. That's actually unreal. Disgraceful behaviour.
Now. Good job.
I haven't given him the perfect working conditions, okay? I'll admit it, I'll be honest. But I just feel like the lack of respect that's shown by this Gerard is out of control.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Those will be his working conditions in the future, certainly, Dorcamus. There's a bright future for him in dispatches. But when his time will come, I'm not sure. Because your Gerard's probably inherited. Narcos. You probably have better gear on him too. I think your gear's pretty good generally.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I just don't show Gerard any respect.
Let us end this quickly.
He gets the cast off gear.
Performance inspires
I grow weary.
That's up here.
Onward.
My bad. Trust me when I say that my dispatches are not really a bright future. I think my guild has only suffered on dispatches ever. The dispatch mines are not a good place to be. I don't exactly give them canaries, you know.
There must be treasure.
Lana would have been benched ages ago if she didn't have the Warner skin.
Let's look inside.
Gerard honestly has been pretty reasonable for me, like over the time that I've been playing. But I am sick of him.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
He's just so boring more than anything. Aside from any memes, he's just boring.
Good job.
Really, really dull character.
An enemy is there.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like the double banner. I mean, I could still do it now if I wanted to. If I really wanted to pull the Aramas, I could still pull him now, right? But I don't really like the character either. I really don't like Yaramas as a character. I think he's great mechanically, but I think he's a really, really dull character. That's part of my issue with Gerard as well. Just a super, super, super dull kind of character. Except Gerard's very dull mechanically as well. In fact, Iarimas is very dull mechanically as well. He's just really fucking powerful. He has barely anything to his kit. He has nothing really going on. He just hits stuff unbelievably hard. Just Zarlex things to shit. Slaps things about a little bit with his sword. I'd be more interested in Buchanan, honestly. But I would need to invest Buchanan like a pretty huge amount to make her worth, which is a bit rough on the double banner, 40% rate.
Let us end this quickly.
Like, I'd probably want to get Buchanan to discipline 5, which is... It's a crapshoot. I might just end up with a shitload of Yaramasses. Yeah, I'd want to invest... I want to get her to 5, and then I'd need to put a load of skill books into her to raise her true words. And that's on a double banner. It just doesn't feel that great. If I'm gonna do that, I might do it with Redbeard, maybe. Don't know.
What do you think is in it?
Oh, I would definitely Narceyes. If you're planning on using Yekaterina long term, I think Zarlek is an incredible inherit for mages. But it is a very premium inherit, so if you have any thoughts that you might not be using Yekaterina like forever, you might not want to.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Plus, like, I don't really like... I like Buchanan's, like, ogre blood thing. I think that's cool. But I don't like her personality at all. Inheriting Savia's skill. Yeah, maybe. My Gerard hasn't been really inherited anything for quite a while. Not for, like, about 4 months. I haven't touched him with inherits because I just find the character super dull. Again, the most exciting character for me that's come out is Redbeard, and like I actually feel kind of bad that I didn't pull on him because like I was saving for someone to replace Deborah at the time, and he couldn't really replace Deborah. That wasn't really a role that he could do. So yeah, I might just pick up Redbeard the next time he rolls around. Redbeard does fucking nothing. Nah, Redbeard does a bunch of random things. Redbeard has a very powerful, like, low duration buff that buffs attack and resistance. It's a row buff. He's a priest. He also gives skill bind resistance, both types of bind resistance to anyone who's touching him. So the cardinal directions away from him. He also is a priest with an attack discipline, which doesn't really fit very well. He's a kind of lackluster priest because he's a dwarf, but he's just really, really cool looking and cool sounding.
Let us end this quickly.
So I'm kind of hoping that he gets Dwarf is not lackluster at everything. Dwarf is an incredible frontline fighter. Dwarf makes the best fighter without a doubt. But like, Redbeard isn't your typical dwarf. That's what makes Redbeard so fucking cool. Redbeard is this giant, like, monstrous dwarf who's possessed or something. Like, has some crazy shit going on. He's like twice the size or more of a dwarf.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
You're hurting Rezu here, Narcos.
Good job.
Garof's pretty cool, honestly. Like, Garof's pretty cool, especially after his quest. I don't have an issue with Garof. He's basically a dwarf with demon powers, which, I mean, is pretty sweet.
Let us be off.
Pretty much, yeah, Rezi.
What? No quarter will be given. Sacrifice you. See God's curse be upon your head. See God's curse be upon your head.
Onward.
I'm going.
Alice is obviously very, very cool, like, extremely monstrous character. Subtly monstrous, but still very monstrous.
This bores me.
Lanavelle's Lanavel, like,
Let us end this quickly.
she's a very powerful character. Probably not a character that I'll be able to get rid of anytime soon. Rene's alright. Like, Ninja's alright. Yeah, I think I might just pull Redbeard when he comes back, unless there's something else that comes my way. Like, something else that's up my alley. Before then.
Careless.
I'll just lock in on Redbeard, and, like, it doesn't even matter what class change you get, so I'll work with it. I don't even mind running Front Row Priest. It's whatever. Whack a Mesa T-Mart on him. Elf Lord. I'm still thinking that guy's gonna be evil. We'll see.
Quite so entertaining.
Whatever it needs to be, good or neutral. For the Dwarf Party, I don't really like dwarfs that much, but I'm not a big dwarf fan. Definitely never a Gimli fanboy, you know?
I'm going.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Not really, Plastic. I like my party, I'm happy with my party. Just Gerard. I've never liked Gerard. Not from the moment that I got Gerard, really. Geralf is redeemable by the fact that he's inhabited by a demon, you know? The Flaming Fist. Redbeard is cool because he's I don't know what the hell is wrong with Redbeard. I don't know Redbeard's story. Because I don't own Redbeard. I think Yekaterina's really cool as well. Like, she's got that whole thing going on. With the Doctor. And it seems like she's quite tied to the story as well. To, like, the history of the Abyss and whatnot. Yeah. She can debuff. She can buff and debuff any bit. Probably more useful when she's a priest.
Onward.
My back row is pretty heavily locked though. There's not really much I can do to it. It's probably going to be stuck as Alice, Rene, Geralf for the foreseeable future. Way to mass unlock items. Not as far as I know, to rule amok. You can turn off the future locking of items by going into your settings. You'll have an auto lock feature on.
Let us
I wasn't aware of this either. I was very glad to have been made aware of it before I cracked a shitload of junk. Dream Malevolent and a Shinobi junk in the same drop. Damn. Stacked. Absolutely stacked, Narcos. Yeah, on here, if you didn't know, you've got this auto lock equipment thing. This was added quite recently. And you can filter how you want your gear to lock. Yours is probably set to a lot lower than that, which is why you've got a bunch of auto-locked shit in your inventory. I was cooking summon. Oh no!
A job well done.
Hopefully your house hasn't burnt down. I love that he stopped to type that rather than immediately going and trying to sort that out.
Inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, inventory. Yep. Let's just go sort that now, so I don't have to deal with that.
turn back? Whatever.
Yes, plastic. I got really lucky with my purple gem pulls.
Unpleasant memories.
Here.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
So I've had 3 legendaries. I've had 5. 5. Out of 3 Cuisinart. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Out of 3 possible Cuisinarts, I've had 3 Cuisinarts.
Memories.
She disgusts me. Thank you, thank you.
I am covered in filth.
I hope to continue this on the next set of Lana Veils.
am soiled.
Taking out a mortgage
Where I
loans.
died in a
Nope.
pile of filth
I've just
now,
bought the
I'll
bones
not
twice.
be found.
I've been very lucky.
There's filth enough to scare away.
Kunais. Kunais are long-range weapons. Any bit. So they're long-range one-handed weapons. You see them here.
Just filthy. No better
Here.
than a beast.
Cora, I am.
They give minus accuracy. They're wielded in one hand. Oh, they also give minus defense and minus magic, apparently. Didn't know that. And they're only ninja usable. So only ninjas can use them from your backline.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not.
And they're super chase. If you don't have a kunai, you can't really use a ninja in the back row. Yeah, and because kunais are only droppable from 2 very specific places, any bit. And they're like ultra rare even in those places. Very, very few people are able to use backline ninjas. You need to be right at the end of the game to even be able to try to farm for them. And even then, they're a pain in the ass to farm. We kind of have a better idea, thanks to Plastic earlier and Narkeyes. We kind of have a good route for it. That route that we were doing last was actually really quite efficient. Like, you could probably get kunais relatively quickly using that route, but you need to have got the good ending of Third Abyss by then. So that's like right at the end of the game, like as far as you can get. I don't think Den of Light farming is it. I really don't think Den of Light farming is it. Our events in this game always like the event right now, that you can farm weapons and such. This is the 3rd event of this type that we've ever had. The first one was very bare bones. The equipment that we got from it was... Hold on. Where is this bad boy? Helm of Malice. This thing, very, very basic equipment. It was all white 1-star. The event was kind of shitty. It was a pain in the ass to farm. The second one was Tomb of Fordraig. 4th event? Not 4th farm event, really, Narkeyes, right? Second event was Tomb of Fordraig. We got these Horned Eagle swords. This is when they started. These started at 2 out of 3, kind of like the Dragon Slayers. What was the other farm event, Narkeyes? Yeah, and we got loads and loads and loads of these. It wasn't really a farm event. It was like, it was kind of like, it was an event, yeah. That's Ebon Steel, this thing. It's just a decent Ebon Steel sword. I was using this for a while. Oh, Sword of Eternal Darkness. You get this out of a chest in Abyss 3 on the top levels. Edgy sword. Pretty much, you can get this every month. It starts at strength level 1 and you can get it every month in 3rd Abyss. It's on the top floor. I think it's on the top floor. Yeah, and then the 3rd event is the one that you're doing right now, or, you know, 4th if you want to go with what Narkeyes is saying. The other event was this shitty little fairy event, this pixie event. There wasn't any kind of like farm currency for it. It was pretty much in and out. You could farm the floors, because I got a black rod when I pulled for my Iaru mass, which I invested onto Alice, inherited onto Alice.
I do not enjoy filth.
Yeah, I got an Iaromas and inherited to Alice. Inherited him to Alice. I also put my Buchanan on here. I don't really know if this is like...
This is like a lot of debuffs that you can put on a single target when you nuke with this. Yeah, so the Pixie event was just like a little farm thing. Yeah, I got Buchanan. We saw Buchanan on stream. It was my one random pull that I got at the beginning of the event. I had her in my box for ages and ages. Didn't know what to do with her. Eventually inherited her onto here. I don't have her in my box anymore. Fuck this guy. You're very mean. Very mean, Anybit.
Cora, I am covered in
The Pixie event was like a bit of a non-starter event. There wasn't really much going on there. Sorry for the very disjointed answer. I'm just getting peppered on all sides here. Deserve to be mean to you, you lucker. I am actually a lucker in this game, it's fair. I will give you that.
Well, where do we go next? Shall we go
Jopster,
out today?
did I answer your question? If you'd like any more information on it, please ask me again. I've completely lost my train of thought. From any pictures going off on me in chat. Disrespected wife that hard. Never get Physica. Mate, at this rate, I will never get Physica. I'm so sorry, Jopster. I shouldn't be letting any bit disrupt what I'm trying to say. Definitely hope there's another event like we have right now, directly after the event now.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Fuck off, Kurt.
Good job.
We have right now, directly after the event now. This event goes on for how much longer? Like, it's very unlikely we'll get another event running alongside this. This lasts for another 4 days. Usually they leave a gap. Oh, and here's Senna. Are we piling on a little more? Anyone else?
Let's look inside.
Or can I try to explain to Jopster? Anyone else? Any more mods, maybe? Want to just give me a hard time? It's not even 3 out of 3! Any bit. It's 2 out of 3! Fuck all of you. Get that screenshot out. Oh yeah, the Senna screenshot. Senna, we have a screenshot for you. Hold on. I've got it up here. It's still in my browser. I don't know what was going on here, Senna. 3 out of 3 is... Oh, I see what you mean. 3 out of... Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, Anybit. That is actually disgusting. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologise. Yeah, I'm a filth lord. You are absolutely right to be disgusted by that. I'd never, just secretly disgusted. Was there context? I can only assume that Rezi was talking about, I don't know, some other kind of torture. Some other kind of torture, I guess. I don't know. Is Rezi here? Rezi's like, what? No, I never said this. This was photoshopped. Jopster, if you're still listening after all that shit, they usually have a gap between the events. there's no kind of like rhyme or reason to it. It's probably going to be some weeks until there's another event like this, probably. But who knows? They might just run it straight away afterwards as well. We don't really know anything in this game ever. It was all a lie. You can thank Narcise for the screenshot, by the way. Narcise recorded this for posterity. So many sleeper agents in this chat. We have a dry situation after that event. Yeah, probably. So back to story after it. Probably Jopster for the most people. Those featured weapons are behind a paywall. The featured weapons, there are two ways of getting them. The gacha weapons, as we call them. You can get them for 100 pulls off the banner, which I would not recommend ever really doing. And you can get them by pulling for the characters with purple gems, getting the character, and then randomly getting the item if there were multiple items involved. The one item that pops up more than anything, because it is by far the best, is this thing, Blade Cuisinart. This thing is off of the Wandering Lana Veil banner, which just cycled off, and they've rerun that banner once already. And this thing is pretty insane because it hits 3 times, and that works with a lot of other stuff in the game. Getting this randomly off the banner, and the reason why they were a little salty with me is because it's a 1 in 3 chance when you pull it off the banner. And you can only get it off the banner. You can only get that 1 in 3 chance even if you pull for purple gems off the banner and happen to get that banner character. So it's like ridiculously low odds to pull one of these off the banner. It's so low. Yeah, purple gems are paid only, Jopster. So you can get one of these by just pulling 100 times on the banner and then getting the item and then picking up the item from the like pity system from the store. So like by now you could get 2 of these for free, but I have 3 extras of these that I've merged together because I have won the 3rd coin flip, the 1 in 3 times on this banner with my purple gems, which is honestly quite disgusting, and I deserve to be berated for it. Dorkamus is a purist. Plastic World also a purist. Plastic World is a purist who pulled 100 times on that banner and did not get the Cuisinart. I respect that. That is absolutely honourable. A truly honourable player. Yep. Yep. So it's like a what's the rate up in this game? Is it 50% on the banner unit? So it's 50% and then a third. And then I won the 1 in 3 times. So it's like 5%, 6%, something like that. Yeah, it's 50-50. And then 1 in 3 times. The Cuisinarts are alright as well. 2 4-star ones and a 3-star one. So in about 6 months, they released 5 events and 1 major story update. Yes, but some of that content may have been front-loaded any bit. It's kind of hard to say. We're going to have to wait to see a bit more, like a bit more time, because the whole of the first 2 months were really messed up in this game. They had a lot of stuff ready to go. It might be, yeah, any bit. Once we get going, I've thought the same thing at times, like, because some of that stuff has already been quite, it's probably been brewed up for quite a while. Supposed to have that content out by, yeah, indeed. So I'm not sure. In fairness, the third abyss for the average player probably takes a month or longer to clear. I wouldn't be surprised. So that is probably quite a lot of content. I've thoroughly upset Kurt. It's over. Kurt, I don't want to hear it from Mr. fucking 5-star red Cuisinart, okay? Don't you try to hide behind me. Hide your sins behind me. Good night, Kurt. Sleep well, man. Thank you for hanging out.
Onward. Sense enemies.
I do not appreciate this from my moderators. Thank you. I hope all of my good friends in chat are witness to this bullying from my moderation team.
Let us be off.
That's not the right way.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
The sword badge? I'm getting bullied now, guys. Sword badge. Oh, the mod sword badge. I get it.
Good job.
I feel stabbed in the back and the front.
An enemy is there.
Through hardships. Yeah, it's about my Cuisinarts, Narcais. It's always about my Cuisinarts.
Let us end this quickly.
Tis the power of darkness.
Yep. Yeah, it's fair. It's warranted. Never bully streamer Veramon.
So entertaining.
There are not any other weapons with ×3. There is one weapon with ×5. Dropster, it's called the Digging Mattock. And it has massive malices on it, but some people still make builds which make it work. Especially good on thieves, because they can sneak attack with it, and it solves both of the issues. I don't have much experience playing with that weapon. I don't know if some people in chat might. Fucking pay to win ass croissant weapon. Cruise nut. Plastic would never sully himself with such a weapon, would you? Not Plastic. Plastic actually wouldn't. Any bit wouldn't sully himself with such a weapon, would you? Any bit. Plastic genuinely wouldn't. I mean, technically all of them, I guess, Narcais.
Yeah. The types are misaligned.
Yeah, actually all of them.
What do you think is in it?
Hello, Edie.
Careful now. Good job.
A tricky one.
Please leave this.
Okay, that could have been your Cuisinart.
Sully your hands with such
Could have been your wife's Cuisinarts for her Wizardry account. Narcos.
Let us end this quickly.
How you doing, Edie? Thank you, Narcos. Narcos doesn't need these aids to beat the game like I do. Plastic certainly doesn't. How are my Daphnes? They're dirty, I think. Yeah, Edie. Don't look. Oh no, they might be clean.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Edie gets mad if I don't clean my Daphnes. How many green gems do you get? Per week? Oh boy, Jopster. You're not gonna like the answer to that. It's what, 460? So it's about a 10 pull a month in green gems. The game is very stingy on pure green gems. Very stingy.
Easy as that.
Narcos, you've just been farming some random shit because you can't be bothered to finish the story. Don't you give me that sub story. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It is typical Japanese games. You can get about between 20 and 30 bones a month from various different things, Jopster, once you're higher level and can clear everything. So you do get more like pulls, but you don't get more green, actual green currency. So you can't use that to be pulling on the banners. Edie, I'm getting bullied. I've just been bullied by Kurt and Senna. I'm getting dogpiled here. Like, I don't need the stress of washing my Daphnes at the same time, okay? This has turned into a real hostile stream environment, okay? And I don't appreciate it. Literally everything in chat right now is just a beast. And you know what? I'm out here providing a public service. I'm entertainment. No, it's all fair. It's all fair and justified. I think they're clean, Edie. I can't deny it. It's all fair and justified.
This filth
No.
brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Lana's dirty.
Just filth.
Gerald's dirty.
No better than a beast.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
The difference is that I won't quit it. Plastic, thank you.
I am soiled.
Okay, yep, they're all dirty.
Were I
Yeah,
to
they're all
hide in a
dirty.
pile of filth now, I would not.
Cora, I am covered
I'll go and
in
wash
filth.
them. I'll give them a night in the royal suite just for you, Edie.
We have rooms available. Everyone who thank you.
Edie's like my wash your Daphne's alarm clock. Yeah, the mission pass is just guild points. The guild points can be converted to some gems, or you can convert them once a month to legendary, to a legendary. This is the premium. This is the premium room. If you really care about your Daphnes. Yeah, they're getting washed. They've just washed them.
Had a good
Jesus.
sleep? Do come again.
I have like 3 million gold. Edie, am I rich in real life?
Well, where
Tell
do we
me.
go next?
There's
Onward,
treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
She's definitely going to say yes.
Careful now. Good job.
I'd watch Buchanan or Alice Yekaterina myself if they wanted to. Thanks for sharing, Jobster. Don't have a call. No, that's Louis Simpson. I worked for Louis Simpson briefly. Okay, I guess it's technically Louis Simpson's father.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Edie, you're a mess.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Let's look inside.
For people that don't know, Edie is my real life partner
Careful
and fiance.
now. Good job.
UK net in general. A little bit, yeah.
Look inside.
Oh, okay. Guess I'm lying about that as well. Getting married to the streamer anyway to get mod.
Infiltrate.
Yeah, it is any bit. Are you offering? How rich are your family any bit? Edie, you might be out here. Any bit, how rich are your family?
Initiative.
You're poor. How rich are your family though?
Gora's
Any bit?
blessing.
Do we have any kind of dowry going on here?
Let us end this quickly.
Also for fuck. No, I'm sorry anyway. I'm saving myself for Edie.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Do as you will with what's in
I do remember that, Edie. So I kind of met Edie playing the card game that I got these cards in.
Good job.
The JJ cards. She was a Game Shop pick me girl.
An enemy.
Whoa. Oh, why don't you come round, Edie? You can defend yourself on cam. How about that? I'm not censoring you. Game Shop pick me. No, not pick me up, girl. Pick me, girl. You know, like pick me girls, like notice me. Notice me, girls. You'd have to get dressed. Exactly. I'm not like the other girls.
An enemy is there.
All of her Game Shop hated me as well.
Dispose me.
They absolutely detested me. They probably still do. Who can blame them, eh?
Do as you will with what's inside.
He can cook, wash, and suck. I missed that. Anyway, those are all very useful traits. You're kind of like a vacuum cleaner, really, aren't you? Any bit? You're basically a human vacuum cleaner, is what you're saying. Edie is an incredibly loyal person who I love very much. I absolutely adore her. And respect her.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Even though she cooks me food with
Good
mushrooms.
job.
Oh shit, I didn't get that. Whoops. Pick him out, loser.
An enemy.
Promise my heart, I promise my heart to Smash. Smash was being rude again today. In fact, everyone's had their turn abusing me today. I must just be a punching bag today. I'm a fragile soul as well. Smash is potatoes. I love Smash. I actually really adore Smash. I reckon Smash is absolutely hilarious in real life.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. The blood as much as I. There's an enemy.
This bores me.
Mushrooms and taters, everyone wins. I don't mind potatoes, but mushrooms, man, come on. Something wrong with these things. They're like... They taste flaccid. You know what I mean. Smash is an absolute roller coaster. Yeah, you get it, Senna. You get it. It's the texture. I don't mind the taste, but the texture.
Careful now.
Texture's delicious. Are you real? Oh my word. Okay. Do you like mushrooms? I would kill someone. I would kill for mushrooms. The taste of mushrooms. The taste of yes. No. Fuck no. We'll find out how normal this is. How normal this mushroom love is. Oh my dear God. How can people love mushrooms that much? That's not real. Regular mushrooms. Just mushrooms. Just mushrooms, okay? Any kind of mushrooms that are for eating, not for hallucinogenic purposes. Just any kind of edible mushroom that is not hallucinogenic. Yeah, sure, butter mushrooms. They all taste the same to me. Classic was like, well, before I thought it was I thought it was drugs, but now that I know it's mere food, mere sustenance. God damn it. Food, nourishment mushrooms. Not party drug mushrooms. Chicken of the woods.
I'm going.
Shiitake tastes exactly the same to me. I don't know what it is. Like, maybe my taste buds are fucked up. But I can't deal with my... Like, they taste fine. It's just a texture. They're just squishy. Ugh. Rubbery, squishy, flaccid. A loaf of mushroom. Nope. I don't want any part of that. Chicken of the woods is... Wait, okay, let's have a look. Chicken of the woods is, Chicken of the woods, is that what this is called? Yeah, flaccid. That's how I feel about mushrooms. These things... That looks so inedible to me. Ugh. I feel queasy looking at that. These are chicken of the woods mushrooms. Black fungus. Is any of this going to be TOS? Like, I don't know. I have no fucking idea. No, okay. Just a mushroom, sure. This looks less bad than the chicken of the woods. Crunchy mushroom. I might like that, to be honest. I might like that. Fucking mushrooms. Guys must be mad.
Infiltrating.
Oh my god. Too many people we got too many mushroom lovers in chat. This is disgusting. I'm not happy with this at all.
I sense enemies.
I had shiitake mushrooms, but I probably never had like actual shiitake mushrooms, like properly prepared shiitake mushrooms, other than maybe in like chef cuisine or something like that. Maybe. I don't think ever once in my life I've had a mushroom and be like, I love this.
I'm going.
It's either I hate this or like I can move past this. Again, yeah, it's just a texture. Shiitake is only buyable for us in Japanese stores. If you aren't from a city, it's hard to get. Yeah, I can believe that, Chopster. It's pretty... Even when we get stuff like that in this country, it's hard to tell whether it's actually of quality. Because I'm guessing it probably isn't. It's probably like the lowest grade shit that you can get on the market. A mushroom patty.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so
No,
clever?
Brendan.
Let us in this quickly.
I'm not sure I want to either. Can you get dried shiitake mushroom? Yeah, I think ours are probably mostly dried as well. We can get them fresh, but I don't think they're good, right, Edie?
An enemy is there.
Mushroom burgers are vegan. They probably taste just fine, honestly. Mushroom patties probably taste just
They'll not
fine.
escape.
Again, it isn't really the taste that bothers me, it's the texture, right? So if it's reformed into a patty, it's probably fine.
Let us in this quickly.
I don't really have a problem with like plant patties, like plant burger patties. Or most vegetarian stuff, to be honest. Most vegetarian, most vegan stuff. Tastes just fine to me. It just tastes like nothing, really.
Quite so entertaining.
Oh, I don't know about that, Brendan. I'm not sure about that one.
Careful.
That sounds very mushroomy to me. That doesn't sound reformed artificial mushroom. That sounds very real mushroom. Yeah, Senna, when are you coming to living with us, eh?
I look forward to our return to town.
Vegan chicken nuggets from McDonald's. I never had those. I don't think they did those here. Did they do vegan chicken nuggets here at McDonald's? I don't exactly keep up on the McDonald's menu. You'd probably know, Edie. I'm sure you keep up on the McDonald's menu. Back from work, time for some wizardry. Enjoy, Risa. You've worked a hard shift. Now it's time to kick back and relax. Deep fried oyster mushrooms in batter, and they're like fried chicken shrimp. I feel like once you've reached that point with mushrooms, you've gotten rid of any kind of goodness that's in the mushroom that might make the mushroom worth eating.
Onward.
Edie, you work across from a McDonald's. I'm not sure if I can believe that. I'm not sure if I buy into that.
Opportunity. Let us in this quickly.
An Iceland on the way. Ah, true, true. Yeah, it's just a shoot food snack, I'm sure. I'm sure I'd be fine with that kind of thing, Dark Chaos. And most of the texture is gone there. All you can really taste when something's deep fried is it being deep fried, really. Plenty of vegan things. Don't have anything against the hype about it, but you still love your meat. I do like a man who likes his meat, Jobster. I will warn you now.
Let us in this quickly.
Boss in the second rerun. How do you give the knights the shields after finishing the quest?
What do you think is inside?
You do it at the first major Harken, Ryusei. You have to talk to Dylan Hart, I think. Is that there? Am I misremembering? Venom's back for some wizardry time, for some more wizardry. He's had a hard shift of wizardry, and now it's time to relax for some wizardry. You deserve it, mate. Who's Dylan Hart?
Good job.
Anyway, you told me you read the first Abyss story. Was that a lie? I thought you read the first Abyss story. Yeah, the knight. The head of the knights. Sir Dylan Hart. No. I'm starting to believe you didn't. You didn't read the story any bit. Have you been telling me porcupines?
There must be treasure.
What could be
Yeah,
inside?
because he is Geralt from Witcher 3, right? Oh! Oh shit. Did I hit no?
What do you think is
Whoops.
inside?
Good thing that was a fixed chest.
Careful now. Good job.
It was simple-ish. Yeah. Just surprised me that you didn't know who Dylan Hart was.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
What percentage of the story would you say that you read any bit?
Let us end
If you had to give it a rough estimate of the Abyss 1 story.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite challenging.
Ah, there's a quest for it. Yes, well remembered, Narcos. 30%, that's reasonable. Yeah, so Dylan Hart is the Lord Commander of the Knights, any bit. Yeah, thank you, Narcos. Narcos, as per usual, is my memory. Narcos is actually older than me and his memory is better than mine, which really says it all. I can't even hide behind memory as an excuse. Narcos remembers all that shit and I don't. Ophelia's attack animation. She straight up backflips back to the party lines, really? That's incredibly cool. I doubt many people have seen Ophelia's attack animation.
I sense enemies.
Copy and pasted it from the fan site. Hey, nowadays, using external resources is basically as good as memories. If you can pull them up fast enough before anyone realizes, they might as well be your own memories. Character-wise, like playable character-wise, any bit? Sorry, I missed a message up here. 2k currency away from my second Dragon Slayer dropster. Where do I get iron ores to upgrade them over +5? You get them from... you get the next ore up from Fire Den. In fact, the one that you're looking for might be Earth Den. You might not have even unlocked that yet. I think you have to beat Helmet before you can get the Den unlocked. Male to female ratio in this game, we can look.
So cool.
We can check that out. We have the technology. Adventurers. Quick list? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, female. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 male. So very, very close. Very, very close. Legendaries. We've got 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, 5 in legendaries. Yep, female just ahead.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, you're stuck with +4 for now, Jopster, but you won't be for long. Once you're done farming those Dragon Slayers, you're going to be crushing through that story. You're going to be on Earth Den in absolutely no time flat. If I missed any messages there, please repeat as per usual. I just about caught Dorcamus's Knight Commander post.
Rest well whenever you have the opportunity.
I don't remember this existing.
My king, my shield shall protect the realm.
This is Dylan Hart, the Chad, Knight Commander of the Royal Knights, who has you. Oh, I won't say that. That's a massive spoiler.
Rest well whenever you have the opportunity. My sword fights for my king. My shield shall protect the realm.
How can you not remember this guy anyway?
To reclaim the king. You have been to the abyss.
He is. Maybe eventually he will be any bit. I think that's an interesting concept in this game. If they actually kill off any characters like permanently, those characters can actually potentially become gacha adventurers later, right? As long as you can bone them up. Yeah, he's pretty vanilla. That's kind of true. Kind of true, Dorcamus. Thirsting for Elmon. Elmon's so small. I can't get behind that. She's so small. Like, that's creepy. It's like the kind of people who get hot for halflings and hobbits. I'm just like, it's not it for me.
Infiltrating.
Ophelia is quite small. Indeed, Narcos, indeed. It puts me about, as they say in this country. Puts me about.
Onward.
Well, luckily, Dorcamus, we're getting probably a Dark Elf. That's like basically a different race.
Of laborers deserve our respect.
Good in the kitchen. Who? Elmon. Or Ophelia.
Oh my. Must you look
Porkley would be a sick race, and one that is from Wizardry, Eastern Wizardry games. Porkley would be pretty sick. EverQuest collab. Probably not, Dorcamus. But if there were, Froglocks. Definitely Froglocks. Froglocks are sick. Narcos is absolutely on that good elf knight, male knight train for the upcoming character. 2 dead franchises. I don't think Wizardry's a dead franchise anymore.
Good job.
Like, 6 months ago, Wizardry was a dead franchise. Hell, a month ago, Wizardry was a dead franchise. But I don't think right at this moment, Wizardry is a dead franchise. For the first time in like 25 years. In the West, at least, I mean. Kinda. In the West, it kind of was. In Japan, it wasn't. Like, in Japan, it's never been. But in the West, Wizardry was a kind of dead franchise for the last 25 years. Might as well have been.
Let us be off.
I mean, if and when he gets a class book, I'm sure he will get the other class out of Fighter and Knight, probably.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, but like, the amount of people that reach Dark Chaos, it's only the same people that it's ever been reaching for the last God knows how long. Like, Wizardry has been a dead franchise for a really, really long time in the West. I don't know about, like, Southeast Asia and that kind of area. The number of people buying those games from the West on Steam is minuscule. Jobster, you have to get a class book for it, and they are obscenely hard to get. Obscenely hard to get. Evil elf male Adam. Plastic is absolutely on the Adam train on this one. Yeah, not really. You can, as soon as you killed Helmut, you can check your jeweler, and on the weekly tab of jeweler, you can scroll down to the bottom. You'll get somewhere between 1 and 3 class books. Apparently 1 and 3. One of those books can be Fighter Lana, or it could be any other book that could possibly be in the game. So you have to get obscenely lucky. Obscenely lucky. Alternatively, there is an event that has run just once, and we don't know 100% if it will ever rerun, that gave out class books as a reward. But yeah, we have no idea if or when that will rerun. You've been getting trash all. Yep. That is the average experience of class books. Not for Senna though.
An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
Let us end.
Lord Adam. Maybe it's Adam Alter. Millennial Lord Adam. It's Dark Savant Adam, the Wizardry 6 to 8 crossover that we've all been waiting for. The Dark Savant was Adam all along.
Infiltrating.
I find it hard to trust people who've absorbed other people's souls, personally.
Let us end this quickly.
Just something about it. It's off-putting. It's one of the first questions I ask people when I meet them. It's like, have you absorbed any souls? Like anyone else's souls, maybe? Just double checking. Can't be too careful.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Millennial Lord Adam is just 30-year-old Adam who wonders what happened to his life. It's neat. Neat Adam.
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
I can't believe I spent 400 years gooning over anime girls. Whoops, this is not the right route. It's the door to the east. Dealing with absorbing other entities. Yeah, but have you ever, I don't know, Just random question. Have you ever absorbed any other entities in your life?
An enemy is there.
It's there.
I'll crush them at once.
SSR Dino. the most requested legendary adventurer Dino. You wanted him. Here he is. Truly a character of all time. Dino. Easter Dino.
Could be quite so entertaining. Careful now.
P. Diddy Jarmill.
Good job.
That's dark, Torquemus. And let's not go into any more detail on that, thank you.
Time to rest.
Dino, but he's good. It's just Dino, but he's good this time. April Fool Jarmill.
Onward. There's an enemy. What do you think is inside?
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies. That's one of the sound alerts I've got recorded, but I haven't had time to upload yet.
There.
I really need to get this done. Hello, Wallaby.
What?
Bleak, Dark Chaos, bleak. I need to find a suitable, like, image for Jarmill on the sound alerts. There isn't much fan art of Jarmill out there, strangely enough. Yeah, XP bonus is on right now, any bit.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your
Let
hands
us end this right here.
Brady. I mean, that's basically Brady, isn't it? It's close enough.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Dude, I think I would be more into male Savia than female Savia. I'm gonna throw that out there. Like, that would be a real edgelord character.
Infiltrating.
Anyway, you quit Wizardry. You quit Wizardry, mate. No. Damn. Anybit is the only person I know with like a 16-hour a day, probably more actually, gacha, like, dedication, a schedule. I don't know how you do it, Anybit. I'd be bored to fucking tears.
Here
Like,
we go.
the only reason I can say something doing this is because I can talk to you all. Like, my focus is never really on the game when I'm doing this. Which is why I need that brainless farm. We played 3 gacha games at the same time. That multitasking. That is incredible multitasking, any bit.
Onward.
Sometimes I dual wield my Langrisser and Sword of Convaleria dailies and I feel like an elite hacker man, you know? The idea of doing 3 at a time for long periods of time.
This bores me.
Yeah, good job, man.
Let us end this quickly.
The types are misaligned.
Something we know completely new. I think it's completely new. Probably. Personally. Plastic World seems to think it's Adam. TOA is Tower of Adversity in Sword of Combat area. Nah, guys. Flower cheese. For doing Basement 6, what are you stuck on in Basement 6, Artcrow? Just the portals? The portals, the puzzle, or something else?
Good job.
Adam Savantier the 7th.
Easy as that.
I just really wanted to go back to the Sahuagin Cave there. Maybe I should just do a run of the Sahuagin Cave. A little refresher. What is this?
Be on your guard.
Oh, these are like mobile phone peddlers. It's kind of sick. Is this any bit?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
No? That's about. Oh, it's a Pokemon Go player. Any bit. This is how I imagine you now. Only with probably more hair. That's wild.
Let us end this quickly.
I guess Pokemon Go isn't a particularly active game, right? Like, you don't have to be manually doing that much.
Onward.
I never got into Pokemon Go. I kind of missed it. Kind of missed the buzz. It looked fun.
I sense enemies.
Pokemon Go had a serious problem in that, as I remember reading about this, they never really expected it to take off, right? So like they were completely and wholly unprepared for it going as absolutely insanely viral as it did. And they had nothing prepared for dealing with it at all. Oh, Narcos, you got your saber! Congrats! That's the one you wanted, right?
Onward.
I'll pound him with my flames.
You wish you were the son of whoever created Pokemon. So specifically, not the person who created Pokemon, because then you would have had to have done all the work. But instead, just the son who leeches off of the father's hard work. I really like that you specified son there. Your house was a fucking Dragonite nest and people would come at 4 AM. That's rough. That's rough, Dark Chaos. Yeah, I bet. How do you explain to your boss? It's like, I can't. I'm not in a great way today, boss. My house was raided last night. By who? By who? By Pokemon Go players. They wanted a Dragonite. Boris Johnson. Why, Narceyes? Why do you want that? I mean, he's kind of funny, like, to both look at and listen to. I guess he has that going for him. He's got probably a bit, like, slightly more charisma than the average UK politician. Shmadge! Shmadge, you are a beautiful human being. I love you very much. That's my fucking house. Did you know that house on the street that has a dragonite nest? That's my house.
This bores me. Let us end this quickly.
That's hilarious. Dark Chaos. Probably not at the time. Yeah, pretty selfish of you, Dark Chaos. Absolutely not. Pretty selfish of Dark Chaos to hoard all those Dragon Knights for himself.
What is inside?
I was hoping that by calling out Smash's name you would hear, Edie. I knew you'd be excited.
Time to rest.
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm going.
An enemy is there.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Let us end this quickly.
Still mean to her cat? What, calling it dumb? Her cat is really dumb, Smudge. Like, I don't know what else to say. The other day, like yesterday or the day before or something, I went out to try to get her cat out from under a car because he was scared because he'd run out and couldn't get back inside. He ran back in, and then by the time I went back upstairs to be like, sorry everyone, I had to go rescue a cat, he got out again. Like, this idiot cat had just gone back outside and was in exactly the same place. Just scared out of his mind under a car. And I had to go back down and rescue him again.
An enemy is there.
God damn it.
This bores me.
No quarter.
Yes, another Eden.
See God's curse be upon your head. See God's curse be upon your head.
Song request. We can do song requests right now if you want. I tried to get a bot working for it, but it's actually quite complicated to work it through YouTube Music.
Somewhere close.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Smash is such a charmer. The Riz on this guy. In what? Any bit? MSIA? What's MSIA?
Onward.
Oh, Malaysia. I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody should ever have to face racism. It's disgusting. Fucking hell, Smadge. Edie, go to bed.
Get out of here. I'm sick of you. I love you. Sweet dreams.
Opportunity.
Bye. Bye. You do, Naka. Of course you do. This place is a community. Of course you have the authority to make that claim. Oh yeah, any bit. I only just realised what time it was and you're still here. What the hell? You're not going to be awake during normal times tomorrow.
Shall we go out again today?
Anyway, I haven't been on at AE for about 5 days. I literally haven't had a single second to get on it.
An enemy is there.
Like off of stream. No. Genuinely no. My last 5 days have been so hectic. I haven't had any time off stream. It's because I've been like doing my Langrester and some Convalera dailies, trying to do them off stream as well, so they don't take ages, they don't eat into the stream. So like I just don't have enough hours in the day. I don't want to go on at AE and stream because like nobody wants to see me play AE except for you and Narcos basically. Dorcamus maybe. And even then you probably don't really want to see me playing it because me playing it is nothing.
You need not
It doesn't. It takes the Steam load up takes probably about 2 minutes if it doesn't need to patch. If it randomly needs to patch, it takes about 17 hours to patch for some reason because the Steam client is horribly optimized. Sometimes it doesn't even have a reason why it needs to patch. It's just like, I need to repatch everything. I'm like, well, fuck. But I can't really do that on stream any bit. That's the point. Like, dailies take way longer off, like on stream than they do off stream. I could do that. Yeah, I mean, I could do it while I was doing the other dailies, but I'm usually so rushed, it's like the last thing on my mind. It's the last thing on my mind. The gems are useless to me anyway. The keys are the only useful thing to me.
Onward.
Gems are doing like nothing for me.
An enemy is there.
Wizardry dailies are simple and clean, you know? They're Kingdom Hearts 1 up in here. Wizardry dailies are my favourite because like I could probably not even do the Wizardry dailies and I wouldn't be bothered for a second. I'd just feel like whatever. Game is really chill in that respect. It's not even like you're gonna miss out on supplies because you can store up your supplies for a week before logging in. Yeah, it's like completely optional. The gains you make from them are really not even that big. Patch tomorrow. The 3 PM where you live. I don't think it's 3 PM where you live any bit because it's 4 PM where I live. Because he won't be up with the maintenance. Or maybe he will be up with the maintenance. Shit, how do these banners usually work? I actually can't even remember. They don't launch the banner until reset time, right? Or do they launch the banner when
when it comes up. I genuinely don't remember. How do banners in this game work, guys? I've completely forgotten. Do they come up at normal daily reset time, or do they come up as soon as the patch comes up? They come up as soon as the patch come up, right? Yeah, never mind.
Let us end this quickly.
So in some games, the banner only comes up. Yeah, they come up after patch. It only comes up when reset is on. I don't know. I just forgotten. I got mixed up because both Langrissa and Convaleria don't come up until the reset. Like both of those games, the banners don't come up until the reset. So I forgot with Wizardry. It comes up as soon as the patch. Yeah, thank you. So when is the patch finished? Am I doing some god-awful early stream tomorrow? Is that actually what's happening here? When is downtime? Because you're all from Southeast Asia, aren't you? You're all from, like, the same time zone in Southeast Asia. Is this what? 4 JST. Which is... 8 PM, 8 AM. No. I just mixed up the times. So I thought it was just regular reset time anyway. So, regular reset time for me right now is 4 PM. Because I'm on UTC +1, BST. But it's as soon as the patch comes up, which is 8 AM at my time.
Let us be off.
I could be on at 8 AM, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can manage another, like, 16-hour stream. That last one was pretty rough. It's almost half past 10.
Infiltrating.
I sense enemies.
What?
I don't think Dark Chaos sleeps. I feel like Dark Chaos is some sort of vampire. From what I've gathered.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dark Chaos. From dusk till dawn, all day, every day. Daphne all the time. Every time. Istri, have you been enjoying Daphne? How's it been going for you? Really, Dark Chaos? Is that actually true? I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't take any offense from me saying that you're a vampire. I had no idea at all. So far, so fun. I'm glad you're having fun. How far have you gotten into it? Because of America, any bit.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Time to rest.
I'll try and get on tomorrow as early as I can. But it probably won't be 8 AM.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
That's fine. As long as you're having fun in stream.
Enemies
There's no need to be bombing through the game.
stand before us.
Yeah, there's no need to bomb through the game. I'm glad you're enjoying it at your own pace.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
If you do need any help or anything like that, please do let me know.
Entertaining.
Do as you will. with
Be
what's
a
inside.
little careful in chat, please, with political statements like that. That is a dangerous kind of ballpark.
Infiltrating.
I know some people can take that kind of thing very, very seriously.
An enemy is there.
Oh, damn. Those are some hefty tariffs. Those are some hefty tariffs. Yes, History, if you click the little purple sky below the Discord, below the stream, that'll take you to Discord. You can also do !Discord, and that'll give you a link. That's our Discord.
There must be treasure.
Yeah,
What do you think is inside?
it looks like everywhere's getting pretty shafted. Some places more than others. Just please be mindful about what you're saying, because, like, politics, etc. Yep, 90% on Vietnam. RIP.
Here I go.
Doesn't make any sense. It's reciprocal, right? I think. But
Onward.
I would not dabble in such matters. No, that's perfectly fine. Just nothing personally offensive to certain politicians.
Curse be upon your head. See God's curse be upon your head.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Correct. That is what I had heard, Scrag. But I'm not an expert on this at all. And I really don't want to see a politically charged thing in chat. Discussion, you know, because it can so easily slip into offensive territory. But yeah, tariffs suck.
I sense enemies.
I'm sure there will be plenty of repercussions. I have no doubt. I'm sure countries will take that very offensively. Regardless of them being reciprocal or not. Yes, that seems to be the message. That's what I've grasped from those tariffs, that they are entirely reciprocal. In that those are the tariffs that are charged to them. But I don't have enough knowledge on the subject to really formulate a good opinion, nor would want to voice it on this platform.
Careful now. Good job.
What's going to be the price of Switch 2? That's a good question. Now that is a very relevant question. More reason for me to not get a Switch 2.
Let us be off.
Smash, do you not like Switch 2? You've got to get it. You just got to. Anyway, you couldn't not live without it. You couldn't live without it. That's way too many negatives. Well, I know you are a person who only tells the truth, Smash. So I can't doubt it. Oh shit, I didn't do the button.
I'm going.
Tits. Oh, Ishru, did you come onto the Discord? Shit, I should do your... Sorry, Ishru. Let me do your roles on Discord.
An enemy is there.
Oh, up here. Visa and MasterCard tried to impose their moral standards on Japan, and Japan simply gave them the middle finger. It's... yeah, messing with Japan is pretty dangerous. Like... Japan always seems like the sort of country, in pretty much every aspect, that will... they would sooner just not deal with you than deal with you on your terms. It's their terms or none. In almost every single walk of life, from what I understand, any of my friends or contacts or anything that have ever dealt with Japan, it's always the same thing. It's their way or the highway, basically. Switch Blaster has an Switch Control has an IR blaster. What's an IR blaster, Narcos? Visa didn't like their niche. Was it like erotic artists, Scrag?
Careful now. Good job.
Ah, I see.
Turn back? Whatever.
I cannot condone pirating. Yeah, sure, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Thank you for explaining. Ah. Yep, that makes sense, Greg. Sucks. Absolutely sucks for her, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, but it just explains why they would do that. Certainly not saying that it's justified. It's more just curious as to why they would possibly do that. Niche being Elmon art.
Tell me your approach.
Let us end this quickly.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Any bit said pirating, actually, Scrag. I think that's what Smash is referring to.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Oh, Smash.
Darkness.
Smash, you're an idiot. Not everyone is going to take that in good jest, Smash.
Let us be off.
You know.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What
Say a
do you think is
niche.
inside?
But it's not that big a deal. She even got away with it for a little while by having a little window with the character saying, I consent. Pitching was like, you banned. When am I ever not gaslighting people? It's my only setting. Set phases to gaslight. Oh, wrong door. Hello, Pensage. I can see that, Smash. When are you not trying to amuse yourself? Crunchyroll. Yeah, that company is not cool, huh? It feels like, at least.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, it really feels like they are not a cool company. They're trying to join the likes of Hasbro and Blizzard and XD Entertainment. Fuck XD Entertainment.
An enemy.
They gave you a free figure worth 300. How? Why? Why any bit? EA. Oh yeah.
Careful now. Good job.
Physical then has always been a shaky foundation for business. Yep. It's always rubs payment processes the wrong way. Yes, yes, yes.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Let us end this quickly. Do as you will with what's inside.
Customers, they were helping the animation studios in Japan with our subs, but instead putting a large budget to a cartoon made in the US by CalArts grads. I don't know what those are.
Careful now. Good job.
I ordered a figure from them. They didn't ship it for like a year or something. They refunded you saying you didn't have it in stock anymore, and then it arrived. And that wasn't really them being good. If anything, that was them being bad. Anyway, you just happened to benefit from it. You're typing just fine, mate. Famous art school in LA. Ah, I see. I don't believe in America. I think it's just some kind of dream world place that some people have made up. I have actually also been to America, so that statement is more stupid than it sounds.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I also worked for America, like 6 years. Ah, Australia. Yeah, maybe Narcos. Dragon kicked your ass, Pensage. You'll get him next time. Got me with a midnight special. He twerked you to death by spamming tailspin. Oh yeah, tailspin. Oh yeah, tailspin. Anyone remember that?
Careful now.
Tailspin, sick cartoon. Hell yes, Pensage.
Whatever.
I think they have to be law. Make sure money isn't being laundered, funneled. Yeah, there's probably some good explanation for it.
Do as you will with what's
Kinda.
inside.
But it doesn't make it suck less to have your livelihood taken away from you. Like, yes, arguably you could have chosen a more stable career, but like sometimes in life you just gotta do what you gotta do. Hence why I'm fucking streaming on Twitch.
An enemy. It's there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Let's look inside.
Explicit content is not illegal. Also, there have been leaks about them literally having a published agenda about this. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm not really in the mood for entertaining, like, conspiracies and shit. I don't know anything about the topic, so I'm just gonna... I don't really have a good enough comment.
Onward.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Ultimately, we aren't really privy to the inner machinations of a lot of these things. It's very difficult to formulate unbiased opinions on it. Unbiased and informed, and actually well informed. But we can agree, I'm sure, that Scrag's friend was impacted by this, and it absolutely sucks for her. Because losing your livelihood is not fucking fun.
Tell me your approach.
Let us end this quickly.
Because I didn't know for sure that it was a her. It was a questioning. Did you say her? Yep. I remember that OnlyFans thing. That didn't work out too well for them. I don't know how the fuck they thought that was going to fly for them. But it sure as hell did not work. That's one of the most mind-boggling, ludicrous moves I've ever seen.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, you did say her earlier.
Let us end this
like,
quickly.
in... I don't want to misgender people. Did they really think that their platform was so great that like people would keep using it without all the porn? Like that is actually so mind-blowingly arrogant. Did it for the publicity.
I was feeling rather bored.
Now that I could believe any bit.
Let us end this quickly.
No, it wasn't meant for porn. But that was clearly where all their traffic was. Mega upload. Man, I remember the days when I had a Mega Video lifetime subscription. And I thought that would last me a lifetime. Little did I know. Oh, how foolish I was.
Infiltrating.
Wasn't changes in certain games for the same reason. Entire character had all of his scenes removed in one. Understandable. Don't think censorship is okay. This is literally a real person getting hurt somehow. I think censorship is always okay as long as the platform that is performing the censorship makes those rules very clear. It is up to the platform to decide what is censored and what is not, in my opinion. Yeah, it didn't say my lifetime. Indeed, indeed.
Let us end this quickly.
Because users have a choice whether or not to use a platform. And as long as those rules are clear, then it is the platform's prerogative to both dictate and enforce those rules.
Good job. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
When you change the views, yeah, irritating, yes, but still absolutely the prerogative of the platform. And a risk that you run whenever you choose to use a platform that whatever is going on might change. Again, sucks. Mega sucks. for people impacted by it, but I do kind of get it. Now, whether it's a good business decision or, for them to change it or not, that's another matter. Like, it's absolutely OnlyFans' prerogative to change, to not allow porn, but like, it's a terrible business move. At least I assume it was for them. Or maybe it's as any bit said. And they gained popularity out of it, they gained recognition out of it, and it was all a ploy. Who knows?
Let us end this quickly.
Daughter has agreed to participate in an Easter play only because she realised... I'm not going to read that out loud. Be very careful with religious things.
What do you think is inside?
I need my moderation team, but instead they abused me. They went to bed.
Good job. I look forward to our return to town.
That's how Tumblr died. Yeah, I mean it's killed a lot of companies, that kind of thing, Scrag, from what I understand. Overestimating their popularity and trying to change their platform, thinking people will just go with it.
Onward.
Tumblr's still going, yep.
I'm going.
It's not what it used to be.
An enemy is there.
That's fair, Scrag.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Quarter will be given.
Let us end this quickly.
See God's curse. Be
Social media is not great.
See God's curse. Be upon your head.
There's some very sketchy stuff on social media that is not properly policed. I don't even know what dig is. What's dig? Ah, Reddit is Reddit. Reddit is Reddit. Dig is Reddit. Dig is old Reddit. Whoa, Narcos, a little kid. I understand, like, you're not saying anything like particularly super inflammatory, but like just a discussion of that is a bit sketchy.
Onward.
Just please, guys, be a little mindful of the platform that we're on and the type of stream that this is. It is a gaming stream. We are playing Wizardry variants, Daphne! Just... No, it's just... There's TOS, like... There's probably... I won't get called up on it or anything like that, probably, but like... If I can't stream anymore, then... I mean... I would like to be able to keep streaming, you know?
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Discord streams.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
What is Duskbloods? Narco, sorry, I really didn't mean to offend you. I hope I didn't offend you there or anything. The world is fucking horrible. I think we can mostly agree on that.
Your lives will be my plunder.
Let us end this quickly.
See God's curse.
The world has some real horrible shit in it. This is hopefully a place where we can get away from that a little bit, so that's the main reason why I don't want to delve into that stuff too deeply, aside from potential DOS.
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
I would like to hear more about what you're saying, to be honest, Narkeyes, from a personal opinion, but I just don't think this is the platform for it. And you weren't saying it in an offensive way or anything like that. That's all. Someone's streaming, right? And he stopped streaming after he found out that you followed him. That's funny, Dark Chaos. My brain rarely works any bit.
Onward.
Streaming to zero audience. That's so strange, Dark Chaos. And you followed him and he just never streamed again. That's so odd. Like, why stream it in the first place? The danger of getting caught. Probably was genuinely that. The danger of getting caught.
Let us end this quickly.
It's quite hard to accidentally stream when you're not, you know, if you're not commonly streaming. A dark streamer. Yeah, I guess it's that, Brenda. Yeah, Narcos, I guess so. It's so strange, though. It's kind of funny.
Let's look inside.
When I've been trying to chat, I did it with Jatik a few times because Jatikraz often had to mute the stream, and I would type to him when we were chatting about like Sword of Convalaria and stuff. Multiple times I've gone to type something in chat, which is just right above stop streaming, and hit stop streaming. So annoying. And I have to tell myself like 3 times every time I try to type in chat to not click down just the tiniest bit.
Let us sneak in.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I have heard that, Narcos. That is not something that I have explored myself.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Wild.
Let there.
Creepy. It's creepy.
Hey, we've got some weak.
Actually makes me feel a little bit shivery. Don't like it.
Performance inspires.
Like, I'm not exactly the most normal of people, right? I think everyone can agree. But, like, stuff like that, way beyond me. Good night, Anybit. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Love you, man. This is the kind of talk we need, Dorkimus. We're getting 200 gems for maintenance. We're slamming pools for the next banner. Wait, I'm not slamming pools for the next banner, probably.
The types are misaligned. A sound victory. Just as expected.
Dorkimus, when have I ever done a cheeky 10? In the history that I think I've known you, I've done one cheeky 1, I think. One day I will do a cheeky 10, yeah. Thing is, my 10s are never cheeky, because, like, if I do 10s, it means I'm aiming towards trying to get something.
Let us end this quickly.
Because I'm a no-fun guy when it comes to catches, and I don't really pull just for pulling's sake. Zero fun individual. Got a webcam in my living room and my desk smash. You figure out the IP and navigate the firewall. You're welcome to watch me Saturday mornings before anyone else in the house gets up.
Let us be
As a
honest.
statement, Narcos.
An enemy is there.
I haven't talked to anyone about Daphne in the chat for like forever. For like an hour or something. I'm so sorry to anyone out there. You alright, Shadow Song? Adjacent.
Let
No,
us be
guys.
off.
I'm fun. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Let us be off.
I don't feel very fun. Oh, down there. Whoops. Now dance. Someone legitimately had a network connected hard drive with terabytes of cat photos. I'm glad at least they were cat photos. I didn't know where you were going with that. Velma versus Daphne. I never really liked Velma. Never really liked Velma. I'd never really liked Daphne either, to be honest. I don't even know who my... I don't think I have a favourite character in that show. I never really liked the cast of Scooby-Doo. I missed the one, the actual Daphne question. Wait, where the fuck was it? What Daphne question? Oh my god. I'm never gonna live this down. You didn't spend anything yet, Istri? Oh shit, what did I miss? Did I miss it in a question from Istri or something? Oh my god. I hate myself. Chat, what do you do with dupes? Thank you. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm so sorry, Istri. You can do 3 things with dupes. You can do 4 things with dupes. Number 1, you can discipline the character you've already got to improve its ability, Istri. Number 2, you can inherit it to the character that you've already got. And that will increase the potency of its ability. Number 3, you can inherit it to a different character, and that will give it a watered down version of its ability that can also be leveled up from then on out. Number 4, you can dismiss the adventurer to get their tags, and you need tags later on to do grade trials, which will let you level up your characters further. There's a load of things you can do with dupes, and until you're sure of what you want to do with them, until you have more of a feel for the game, I would just suggest that you hang on to them, Istri, because again, the customization in this game is really, really crazy. There's a lot that you can do with those dupes. There's a lot that you can do with every adventurer. And it takes quite a lot of understanding.
How do we maneuver?
Your
Tell me your
equipment is
approach.
so cool.
Let us end this quickly.
This is too cruel.
Yep, absolutely, Dorcas. Absolutely. Yeah, you can load up. Say, your main character with a whole bunch of different abilities from other things, or any other character that you want to hold on to. Someone had dropped the lost Doctor Who episodes on the deep web because original copies were found. That's kind of cool, guys. Yeah, it's not all horrible shit.
Number 6, you can bond mate dupes. Number 6? Oh, you can bond mate dupes. Yes. Yes, that's true, Dark Chaos. I was, I probably said more than I should have already to, in terms of confusing people. You can do a lot with duplicate characters, basically. A lot.
Onward.
Yeah, the only thing that's ever safe to inherit to 100% is main character, because you know you're never going to get rid of them. Yeah, bond mates are way down the line. Probably not worth worrying about right now. Yeah, I would say for any new player, just hold your dupes for a while, because it's so complicated.
Careful now.
You could try that.
Good job.
Dupes of trash characters who give passes for attack magic. You can inherit those, sure. Like, you can inherit whatever the hell you want, Jopster. Just be sure that you're inheriting it to something that you know that you're is A, gonna make use of it, and B, is going to stick with you for quite a long time. Yeah, no worries, History. If you have any more specific questions to do with it, we can definitely answer that. But, like, the general question of what you should do with it, there's so many different answers to that.
A job well done.
Tezz's whole party is missing. He only has his main character. What? Wait, what? Tecto's solo leveling? Why? Debris, Katarina, and Alice are probably the units I used for a long time. Yep. And Aramash, yeah, sure. So, in that case, yeah, I go ahead and inherit your stuff to them and wouldn't worry about it too much. If you're going to make use of them for a while, you're going to be happy. Rio say, Faster Thoughts website is the best that you're going to get. If there isn't anything more on there than what you can see, there is not realistically a guide for it. There is the Japanese wiki, but that's a little hard to navigate. IMAS is playing a TTRPG for charity with Matt Mercer. So, I don't know much about VTubers, but I obviously know who IMAS is. I saw a random YouTube short of Iron Mouse gushing over the fact that Matt Mercer sent her a letter or something. So I'm not super surprised by that. Pretty cool. Apparently she's always been a huge fan of like Critical Role and shit. Brain? Have I lost it? Have I lost my... Oh, it's this map where it's down the middle.
An enemy is
Completed
there.
Abyss 2-3 times, gotten all the lanterns from Abyss 1 and 2 except Soup, and the event drops 4 junk, and some of the harder chests drop 5 junk. So not bad, Elslayer. You probably need to progress through Garda before you get 6 junk, although 6 junk is not really that different from 5 junk, it's just a higher saber drop rate. You a fan of Critical Role, Narcos? I watched a lot of it when I had more free time. Oh, you got it, Reese. Sorry, I could have probably linked it to you, my bad. You're not. Ah, thanks.
I have your back. Your equipment is so cool.
Your event dungeon went up in difficulty, but it didn't increase the quality of the drops after I did well at the mine. You used all my guiding lights. The event dungeon is an absolute mystery to me. The event dungeon difficulty scaling, absolute mystery. Appreciate the attention that is drawn to the TRG run. Feel like it's set an unrealistic standard for how games are played and to the general. I absolutely thoroughly agree with you, Narcos. I couldn't agree with you more. You summed up succinctly my own opinions. I also think the later, while the first campaign of Critical Role, I would recommend to people who enjoy watching those like a slightly higher production value, like home environment D&D game. It's like quite a realistic D&D game for the most part. The second campaign and onwards, I haven't seen any of the third campaign, but certainly the second campaign, very different. Like you could tell it was production value. There was a lot of production value and, I don't know, maybe not rehearsed, but certainly a lot more, I don't know, fakeness, I guess.
Inconceivable.
Crit roll in a good way to pass some time. You prefer to play my own game or one of my friends. That's the way it should be with RPGs, in my opinion. No one should be lusting after a game like Critical Role that they could never really achieve. Because it's just unrealistic. Always have way more fun just hanging out with your friends. And unfortunately those unrealistic expectations can get in the way of that sometimes.
Opportunity.
I don't think you do, Senna. That's very kind of you to say.
An enemy is there. There!
With the boys! Going home looking forward to the next session, yeah. Play until people start falling asleep. Adventure Zone podcast. I watched a bit of that. Or listened to a bit of that. But I never really got into it.
Onward. I have your back.
Do your worst.
The brother being called out for cheating roles, the DM not knowing what the ruling should be and making it up as they go along. It's good times. Robert Wardhoff's D&D campaign? Yeah, that's the guy who runs like a massive game, right? It's pretty much a West Marches game where they have a huge amount of players. Is it not?
Onward.
I know of it, but I don't really know about many of the details. Why am I here? What am I doing up here?
Infiltrate.
I think we've reached that point in the night where I can barely navigate the dungeon. Everyone's opinion on lethal settings.
Tell me your
Oh, as in, like hardcore kind of RPG environments where the world can kill you at any point. I think that death in RPGs is something that should serve a purpose for the sake of narrative storytelling. If the game is not a heavily narrative game, then death doesn't matter so much. But if the game has a heavy narrative to it, pointless death is terrible for that narrative generally. Meaningful death can be very beneficial to a narrative,
Careful
but
now.
pointless death
Good job.
actively often works against it and sets it back. I think campaigns with deadly encounters are fine if everyone knows what they're getting themselves in for when they start playing the game. Fun to play with that, thinking of people dying in your party. Sure, Dropster, yep. It's kind of a good example.
Time to rest.
People here against Nuzlocke runs are casuals. There's always a point in death if you play around it. The problem comes again when you have a lot of emotional attachment to the game, campaign, and story that's going on, which is not going to be every single table, but it certainly is most of the games that I run. I still don't hold my punches in terms of killing people in games, but I don't actively set up my games in a way that people can't think their way out of situations. Either with out of character ability or in character roles.
Shall we go out again today?
I will absolutely let players paint themselves into a corner though, if they continuously make decisions that are blatantly stupid. Or blatantly reckless. Whether they do so out of, you know, out of desire to make those decisions, or whether they just don't realise. Because I'll warn people repeatedly when they start doing things that are poorly thought out, particularly if their characters are intelligent. With dying, I mean, they can die in Wizardry variants, Daphne. You know that characters can permanently die in this game, right, Jobster? Will the enemy actively finish off down targets? That's an interesting one. That is a monster type thing for me, Narcise. I can and have run monsters before which will actively try to, you know, feast on corpses that they've dropped or bodies that they've dropped. Concepts of tabletop campaigns killing off player characters is 9 out of 10 a terrible idea, I agree. For no reason. For no reason.
Treasure, perhaps?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I think death in tabletop campaigns can be a fantastic narrative tool if everyone's kind of... if it's the right time, the right place at the right time.
An enemy.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Exactly, Narcos. That's how I feel about it. I think pointless death can just be really negative for everyone at the table. But... and a Warhammer is a different setting, right? The Warhammer game is set up where you're meant to bring multiple characters to a table even, right? Multiple character sheets to a table. Because you're likely to die quite often. This is meant to be this very, very kind of like gritty setting. I believe. I've only played one of the 40k games. I can't remember which one it was called. Very briefly.
Let us be off.
You have like 4 backups. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Warhammer. And what I was told when I played it very briefly.
Opportunity.
Yes, exactly what Narkai's just said, Jobster.
Let us
Theoretically, you can have characters permanently die. It's actually part of their tagline, the Savor the Risk tagline. Now, if you obey the rules of the game, you will be fine and you will never have anything permanently die. If you try to resurrect your characters on low fortitude, as Narkai said, you can potentially have your characters die. So if your characters die and they're on low fortitude, wait until they're at 51 plus before you res, and you will never lose a character.
Careless.
No worries, Shopster. Something that not everyone realizes.
A heavy blow.
Die on the field, attempt to res. Oh, sorry, wrong message. My first group, I didn't really understand how it was played and lost like 3 characters in a couple of weeks. Pathfinder 1. Pathfinder 1 campaigns are renowned to be brutal in the early levels. Like, it's so easy to kill your players or have a character die if the DM is running it by the book and not fudging rolls, etc. It is actually such a brutal first few levels in Pathfinder. The late levels are brutal in Pathfinder as well because it's just rocket tag. The system is basically the 3.5 edition D&D, which is also probably worse than Pathfinder, to be honest. Even more so, even more degenerate than Pathfinder. Second edition was great. Yeah, wizards died on the first hit with their tiny hit point pools, but they're like level 7 wizard with 11 hit points. See you later, Narcos. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great one. GURPS. I recognise that acronym, but I don't remember what it stands for anymore. Can you remind me, please, Brendan?
I'm going.
Love you, Narcos. Trying to create a special character over trying to create collaborative story with a group. Create a special character. Yep.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling
Yep.
and
So,
you?
in my opinion, the most interesting characters that I've ever played with, that I've ever run a game for, or that I have played alongside, are the characters that are actually very bare bones, that let the story that is being told around them define them. Those are the best characters I've ever played with in games. The ones that have millions of pages of backstory generally are absolutely awful. They've already got their entire character mapped out before they even start. And it's pretty much zero fun to play with. There are people who can do one and the other at the same time. And those people are very few and far between. GURPS, our general universal role-playing system. I have never played it. I've seen the books. I've read the books a little bit, Brendan. Exactly, especially if you're starting as a level 1 campaign, your backstory should be very mundane. And it doesn't have to be necessarily, but like ultimately you are this weakling. You are this weakling character, slightly more heroic than your average peasant, right? So at level 1, you're not really seasoned, you're just starting out. I've seen a lot of backstories in my time of people who have lost all their ability, you know, who've been like mega gods and have lost all their ability. Yeah, and if you have a character that is already resigned to what they're going to be doing from very early into the game, then it often shuts off their ability to interact with the other characters of the group and get to know them, because they're too focused on their own story to learn about the other characters' stories and to make this collaborative story, which is what really makes campaigns great. That feeling of camaraderie, that feeling of like shared oppression. You suffer together, you experience those things together, and those experiences are what makes your character, not what came before the campaign. That is truly, truly how I feel about character development in RPGs. I'm not saying it's terrible to have a good, like a big, well thought out backstory. You absolutely can, but you should be letting the campaign itself shape your character. You shouldn't be decided before the campaign has started at everything that's going to happen, everything that you want to achieve, because it doesn't lend well to party play. Sometimes it can be really anti-fun for the DM as well. He's probably worked very hard on the story.
Shall we go out again today?
Likewise, DMs shouldn't be sticking to their own story entirely, probably. They should be letting, you know, the characters and their experiences shape how the story unfolds. It's very bad to be too straight-laced.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
When it comes to both playing in and running a D&D game. Or any kind of role-playing system. You're like an average citizen who can maybe kill a single wounded. Yeah, depending on the system, you might be worse than that, Scrag. Like, in D&D, like, D&D is a bit more heroic, especially 5th edition. Like, even at level 1, you're kind of already a hero at level 1. You can do some pretty ridiculous things at level 1. But in some other systems, you can generally get pretty messed up at level 1 without too much work from a DM. Sometimes more than a DM would want to. I like to use the backstory as justification for the skills the character comes with. And then let the campaign build out the rest of the character. That's what I love to see in a player, Brendan. That's what I really love to see in a player, because I think that kind of attitude lends itself well to the average table. Oh, yeah, that is the guy that I was thinking of, Dark Chaos. I remember that story specifically. Yeah, it actually happened and it got awkward. Yeah, I remember seeing that. It's quite funny. So yeah, my advice to any of you out there who are ever going to make a D&D character or run a game or whatever is just don't stick to your shit too much. Both as a DM and as a player, let the campaign unfold and let it change how you are as a character, or how you want your characters and the story to unfold. It's way more fun for everyone, I absolutely guarantee.
This bores me.
No quarter will be given.
Oh yeah, I've seen some really bad examples of that, Scrag, over the years. Really, really, really bad. I mostly run games now for Edie and other people. And usually that's absolutely fine. Edie's generally very, very good at the table.
Infiltrating.
So it doesn't have to be the case, but I have seen it be bad before. DM's girlfriend, whose character was the daughter of another character of hers, who became the queen and impacted a lot of shit. Oof. Oof. That is like straight out of Reddit DM horror stories, Scrag. Best way to play a campaign is to be very aggressive, very defensive, very loud, and make every event in the game about you. I do like Spotlight Syndrome as much as anyone else, Torquemus. When things don't go your way, throw a tantrum and say you'll never be part of this group of rabbles of misfits again. That does sound good, as long as they actually leave the game after that.
Onward. Onward.
Over the years, I've had to ask, basically tell players to leave.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Let us end this quickly.
I played with almost every single type of player you can probably possibly imagine. Most of those DM horror stories. Hopefully I haven't been the DM with the horror story, but I've played with a lot of the player horror stories. I'm sure there are some people who would consider me to be a terrible DM as well. I've roleplayed for a very long time. Always one in every group that's not in my group, that's for sure. That's because I spent many years dealing with groups where that was an issue, and eventually finally managed to find a group of players where that isn't an issue. It takes a long ass time to find, and when you get that, you cherish that shit. Group of players who support each other and don't dominate the game. Very, very hard to find. Ah, shit.
Onward.
Situation where the group annoys you, but they're still your friends. I just bring out Sir Edward Throbbingham III Esquire, Drow Warlock, Chaotic Evil, packed with the Eldritch Gods. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just like any kind of relationship, the D&D table is very much a relationship, and there needs to be communication between all parties involved. If you're not communicating and people are getting upset without saying anything, like, that is causing a major problem for everyone at the table. Open communication is really, really important if people don't like something, or people is rubbing people the wrong way. Something's rubbing people the wrong way. Everyone really needs to be on the same page at a D&D table. Played a campaign once where a DM got a group together and then introduced his son, who was a triple hybrid class with dual race. Showed up to a session once. The DM and the son were already role-playing with each other before anyone had gone. Holy moly. It was referred to as the third person with the full title. Usually have him die somehow on purpose after a few sessions. It's good times, Scrag. I'm sure that's pretty funny. Yeah. No, I get that, Brendan. I get that. I don't know, Smadge. I swear it should be out already. But it's not. So I have no idea, Smadge.
Careful now. Good job.
That's super odd. I've seen that kind of thing more often than I would like to retell. Maybe not to quite that extent. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I swear she should be out already. But she's not. So, don't know. Yeah, absolutely no idea. It's Apex weekend this weekend as well, so I really expected them to launch it this week, but yeah, apparently not. Yeah, it was. It was. So there's some kind of scheduling thing, I don't know.
Onward.
Businessman who was conferred a title and he made his family refer to him with said title. Was this in an RPG, Dark Chaos, or in real life? In real life?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oh dear. Some people, eh? Probed his way to the title and made his family refer to. Is this real, man? Like, is this someone that you knew firsthand? Or is this something, some story from somewhere? I'm sure that happy people have done this before. Life truly is full of wonders. Adventuring is so fun.
Onward. What that I would be taken by surprise.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Second hand, you have a name. Bad with names, yeah, no worries, no worries. That's wild, man. There's something's wrong with some people. Met a guy at a game store one time who referred to himself as Master, and him and his girlfriend tried to get others to refer to him as such. That's... Are you sure his name wasn't Master? Like, weird, like... It could just be a really weird name. Are you sure his name wasn't Master?
I'll pound him with my flames.
When the group is shaky, this is when you roll a goblin wizard who bashes things with the staff because he can't learn spellcasting due to the fear of writing and reading. Oh no.
Careful now.
Oh no, Scrag.
Good job.
I remember at a game store in my youth, many years ago, many decades ago, there was a kid that we referred to as only as Yu-Gi-Oh Kid, because he would bring his friend around and he would only refer to his friend as Kaiba. And then I remember one time he knocked over some cards and was like, "You're picking that up, Kaiba." Game stores are full of the most weird and wonderful people.
What's all this?
Let us end this quickly.
Wife always mentioned me as a god, since she calls me so much. Oh my god. And I always have to say, treasure, honey is enough. I don't think it was Yugi Moto, no. He didn't have a big gold thing around his neck, but unless maybe he was keeping it very hidden. I've gone way off the beaten track here. This is not the correct way.
Infiltrating.
Where the hell is this? Oh, it's there. I'm stupid.
Let us be off.
Hired at another store who said his name was... Oh, boy. There was a guy that I used to know as well from gaming who used to... He would have people try to... he would try to get people to refer to him as, quote-unquote, pimp. Game stores, man. Game stores. Calling him the Great Unclean One. Papa Nurgle. Names do not matter. Knees still break the same regardless of their name. That's a pretty cool voice line, Smadge. Man, I've messed this one up as much as I possibly can. Friend who was getting into model painting got into a conversation with a guy at a game store who went painting some models. The guy said he was some gold dragon tier painter. Talks about his favourite philosophy of taking in an apprentice who would come daily with food offerings and beg to taught their methods. It was very cringy. His credit, his models did look good. That sounds like typical Games Workshop employee behaviour. I remember When I was much younger, like even younger, I used to hang out at Games Workshop, and I saw that kind of behaviour from Games Workshop employees constantly. Like, Games Workshop employees are some real degenerates quite often. It's like Magic the Gathering judges, like nerds on a power trip, is an incredibly toxic thing quite often.
Onward.
By the way, I was a Magic the Gathering judge.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. The types are misaligned.
Yeah, that has serious, like, I got abused by Games Workshop employees vibes, and now I'm taking it out on someone else. You are a pretty cool guys, Madge. Yeah, I was a Magic the Gathering judge. I was level 2. Only level 2.
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining. Careful now. Good job.
Level 4 is the max level. They're the ones who get... there's only like a couple of... I actually don't know how many there are now. I think it's like 3. Between 1 and 3 level 4 judges. They're ridiculous. They get paid a premium. Absolute premium. Level 3 is where you can make it into a job, essentially. You actually get paid a salary. The gap between level 2 and level 3 is quite big. Got recognised one time at a Comic Con from when you taught art stuff. You got embarrassed and left. Oh, Scrag. Max Judge. They are. I mean, they make the rules essentially. They decide the rules. If there's ever a ruling question, you know, they are the ultimate in decision making. People who recognise you usually run away because you're there to collect their debts. That is really strange, that's Magia.
Could be quite so entertaining.
An enemy.
Oh, Smadge. You're a funny guy. Which piper are we paying? Wait, is this a euphemism? Smadge, I couldn't wish for any more than you. Can't imagine being able to ask someone else to be a lackey. Yeah.
Let us end this quickly.
Mwah.
Let's look inside.
Time to pay the piper.
Careful now.
Time to pay the piper. It's obviously a phrase, but does it come from some popular media? It's a very old phrase. Sounds like a library of a percent ago. I mean, it's a super old phrase. I can't see it being in any kind of particular like media.
Good job.
From a quick Google search. Yeah, the Pied Piper of Hamelin, indeed.
An enemy. Treasure.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Stoned Piper. Yeah, and so he let loose a torrent of rats upon the city of Hamlin.
Infiltrating.
I somehow missed the yellow one.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us end this quickly.
Scrag! No worries. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out, Scrag. Have a great one. Yeah, I'll probably have a little look in before I go to bed. I'll probably be close to passing out as per usual.
Treasure.
They have TRS and we don't. Yep, it sucks.
What do you think is in it?
Very fun Pied Piper episode, I'm sure. Karakuruso desu yo. Yo? Yo?
Good job.
Smash, what is the matter with you, mate? Please don't. Please don't. That's too far.
It's there.
This bores.
Hello, Resi. Welcome back.
Let us end this quickly.
Please focus your abuse on me, Smash. Thank you.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Oh, yo! Yo!
Good job.
Yo! Yo! No, not at all, Smash. I'm saying that when you say bad things to me, I take it in good humour. When you say it to other people, they might not. And I don't want you to upset people
Now.
in the stream,
Good
if possible,
job.
please. No one ever got to say, yeah, it's fine as long as I don't. Just I'm worried that eventually someone's going to take it the wrong way. And it's going to cause a whole thing. I really don't want to have to deal with a whole thing.
Here I go.
It won't. Okay, I do trust you so much.
This bores me.
Take
Your command never ceases to
Blink twice to Smash abusing me. I couldn't blink enough times.
An enemy is there.
Hey, you didn't see me. You didn't see me blink, Smash. I didn't blink, did I?
Infiltrating.
New character. It seems very unlikely, Wallaby, doesn't it? Considering the character looks extremely male. I'd say
Opportunity.
that's one of the least likely theories I've seen, Wallaby. But possible. Who knows?
No one has survived against bodies with power.
Instead of Adam is Madam. That's low hanging fruit. I appreciate it all the same.
Whatever.
So what are you guys up to right now? What are you farming?
I know this place.
You farming anything? Chilling out? Ah, there we go. You've answered my question immediately. Mindlessly farming ore. Good luck with your mindless ore farming, Wobbaby. I'll be thinking of you.
Let us be off. I sense enemies.
I love turning my brain off. It's my favourite thing.
Treasure.
Let's look inside.
Doing Abyss 2. Good luck, Resi.
Careful now.
Dragon Slayer 3, baby! It's all going to feel so much better because you're going to be hitting like a train with your Dragon Slayers, though. Jobster. You're playing Dark Deity 2? Cool. Are you enjoying it, Smash?
I have your back.
Final prediction on the new character is an elf lord female pretending to be male to inherit the lord title, and her personal quest is getting her to reconcile the feeling of embracing her female identity. That's a theory. That is truly a theory of all time.
Careful now.
Oh really? You're not enjoying it? Shit. Are you locked into it now though, Smash? Do you have to 100% it because you started it? That's what you have to do sometimes, right? Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Good luck. Good luck with that. Good to use one Dragon Slayer. Don't unify them yet, Jopster, because you can't raise them up anyway. There's no point in unifying them. So just keep them separate and use them on your different characters. You won't need to unify them for a very long time.
Let us end this quickly.
You're about to go make and sell some drugs, Rezu. I cannot condone that on this current platform.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I can only hope that you mean something else.
Careful now. Good job.
Be grinding the event dungeon, but I gotta let your phone charge. Oh no!
Something's here.
What do you think?
If only you had a second device linked to your wizardry, Brendan.
Careful now.
It's a very profitable
Good
business.
job.
Schedule 1. Oh, you're almost done then. You've been popping through that.
Leave this to me. You need
Let
not
us end this quickly.
Has it got software preventing you from doing it, or are you just worried about putting it on there?
Could be quite so much there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, that is an understandable concern, Brendan.
Inconceivable.
Let us end this quickly.
That would be unfortunate.
That's passable.
Knowing your Daphne habits. Yep, she's really popular, Smaj. It's like, you seem to be spamming WSD a lot. What exactly are the words you're typing here, sir?
Onward.
there are loads of words that you can type with WASD. Like as, was, nice, sad, yeah, like saw. I don't think you can use all 4 letters, can you? Das, yeah, das. Absolutely. Absolutely, Jobster. But they can't know for sure that you're playing Wizardry. I mean, you can't really use all 4 of the letters, but like you're not always pressing all 4 of the keys, are you? So you're good? Maybe? I've been removing Deborah for a while. I think she's way overrated. Yeah, Thief MC is the one. Like, Thief MC is where, in my opinion, I think the best Thief in the game is actually just MC right now.
Onward.
I think Deborah is just better as an inherit for the most part. But some people still use Deborah and they have fun with her and they like her, so I don't want to say that she's shit, because she isn't shit, she's just fine. Totally can see Thief MC, that treasure opening without worrying about fortitude. Yep, exactly, Jobster. That's one of the many benefits of Thief MC. Yeah, you won't be able to do that for a little while.
I'm going.
Oh, that's not the right way. Getting good at the QTE. Brendan, it's all well and good right up until Third Abyss, where your things will be this wide. And when you fail them, you die.
Let us end this quickly.
The types are misaligned.
Opening your traps with MC, such as Deborah's on 15 fortitude, yeah. It's fine with the earlier traps. Yeah, just don't open treasure chests, then you don't need a thief. The answer was obvious all along. Who needs treasure anyway?
Inside. Turn back? Whatever.
Apologies. Thief has a lot of trap disarm. Don't open treasure chest, yep. Your greed has rightfully killed you. I spent most of Fordrays opening chests with a fighter because the fighter MC, because the traps were like quite away beneath me and I could get away with that, but like on current content you cannot. Abyss 3 is rough as fuck. If you don't have a proper thief, you will get domed by traps. You will just die repeatedly to traps. Or you have to abandon the treasure. Which you probably don't want. Yes, I do, Rezu. I think it's one of the chasest things in that tree.
Let us sneak in.
I'm going.
They'll not escape.
Yeah.
I really, really, really like it. I value those nodes over most other stuff in the Well of the Mind. I think it has more impact. After, you'll understand. When you see these Garda traps, you'll understand.
Onward.
Bit worried about MC. In what respect, Alchemist?
Please, leave this to me. You need
Let
not.
us
The darkest pits await your fall.
These 6 more points for nodes. What's the worry about MC? Sorry. Continue to scale? Yeah, but that's okay, isn't it? Like, what does it matter? Everyone has main character. Like, it's fine if main character scales. It's not like anyone's getting more out of main character than anyone else. If anything, it's helping free-to-play players more than whales. Making main character more powerful. So it's good for the game for main characters to get more powerful, in my opinion. It's a healthy thing.
Onward.
You're not bricked. You'll get plenty more, and that has probably helped you out up until now.